Yo, Twitch chat and YouTube viewers from the future, what is up? Hey everybody, it's Lich King Day. Welcome to March of the Lich King, or at least 135th of March of the Lich King, or maybe now we have 145 card expansions. I don't know, but yeah, we got some announcements. I just made 3 videos today. The second 2 of which took forever because I had to make a billion graphics. And of course doing them all at once, along with a million other things happening and all the reading of Twitters and talking to Blizzards and a million other things. But yeah, 3 videos today. Oh, very, yeah, information overload. Just posted the card review. Yeah, for some of you who haven't seen that yet, did the first expansion card review. I haven't even reviewed all the Death Knight cards yet. I showcased them in the so I made 3 videos, like a news video right off the bat, like 15 minutes after the expansion finished or they announced the finish or whatever. Death Knight video recapping everything in Death Knight, all the new cards, all the mechanics, just basically a big info dump explaining how Death Knight's gonna work and stuff. And then also just now posted the first card review for the expansion cards. So stuff for the new expansion specifically, not stuff related to Death Knight specifically. But anyway, 3 videos down. 1 more to go from today's announcements. Still for tomorrow. But managing stream now. We're going to try to play some decks with the Sunwell. We're going to try out Death Knights. We're going to do duels, like a little bit of everything tonight. Trying to get some more videos for this week. But yeah, crazy day. It's great. I mean, it's good. You know, it's always good, good business, but a very stressful day. Just a lot of mental processing to be done, you know, that sort of thing. You can see the effect on the stats though as soon as Hearthstone stuff comes out. Here you go. Here's normal stats, which these were actually totally fine, and then boom, Hearthstone announcements, stats spike. So pretty fun to watch every time. But yeah, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do tonight. I mean, we can talk about new cards a little bit, honestly, guys, but I kind of just want to get into gameplay. I've already put out a lot of videos about new cards. Honestly, if you want to hear my thoughts on cards or see the new cards, I would just point you to YouTube. I think for the stream, we want to definitely focus on gameplay tonight. Hey, Zuvalai, dude, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I have to say, by the way, I gave a lot of bad scores in the card review tonight, which is pretty atypical for like early in an expansion reveal season. Like I didn't give a single 5, and I gave a bunch of 2s. Felt a little bad, but you know, you gotta go with your heart. You gotta go with your instincts. Event quest. I haven't seen this yet. I mean, I saw the like graphics and stuff, but I haven't seen it in game. Play 3 Knights of the Frozen Throne hero cards. Trigger 4 secrets. So what do I get off this? This is a great new little graphic and system and stuff. Knights of Hallow's End, Cold Wind Blows, blah, blah, blah. Somebody spent weeks writing that copy, and I just blah, blah, blah it like an idiot. What a jerk. So it's basically just an extra little battle pass guy, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Banshee Tyrande. That's fun. Ends in 13 days. Okay, so basically instead of legendary quests, we get this. That makes sense. I dig it. Cool. I got a few packs to open. What's a Lich King? I don't know. Why isn't this going? I don't know. Never heard of a Lich King. Sounds exciting though. Hey Pyro, thanks for the 47 months, man. That's fun. Yeah, I think Sunwell's pretty weak on average. We're gonna try to make it work today and tomorrow and the next day. Yes, of course, I want to try a few decks. On that note, I think we're gonna start with, well, we can still start with duels, I guess, tonight. I don't know. We're gonna play standard tonight though, for sure. I want to get some standard decks, particularly Burgle Rogue stuff was my first instinct, and then Paladin as well. Duels, we can try to do Sunwell, and we can try to do hero cards, of course, hero cards too. We got the new DK hero cards, or the returning DK hero cards anyway. I do this every time because I always disconnect the disconnected duels run. Hey, Bad Juju, dude, thanks for the 13 months, man. Crazy, guys. Thank you, thank you. Pyro with 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. The Lich King bringing Pyro back to life. Pyro gifted sub to Matt, Shadow, Akira, ZK Denmark. Oh, there's actually 4. I can't count. 4 gifted subs. Even better. Deathstalker Rexar is currently working wrongly. The second pool always shows wild beasts. I think that's intended. I saw a tweet from Chalky or somebody on the Hearthstone team that said they wanted to give wild beasts to Rexar for like different keywords. So maybe working unexpected, but perhaps intended. If that makes sense. I don't know. Unless you're maybe talking about something even beyond that I don't understand the distinction, perhaps. Dude, by the way, guys, I just say, like, a quick note, like, I've been so I haven't even really had a second to sit back and enjoy the new stuff. You know, I have to go into work mode. I can't really nerd out on the new stuff very much, so I'm finally getting a moment to breathe here. I just want to nerd out a little bit. I thought it was sick. I thought that reveal trailer for the Lich King was amazing. I would give just about every dollar I have to watch an animated show in that art style of, like, you know, Warcraft stuff. Like, you know, I loved Arcane, the League of Legends show was just so incredible. Give me that. But Blizzard and Hearthstone stuff, I'm over the moon. You know, I can die happy. I was nerding out on that trailer so hard. As far as the Death Knight stuff, I think the mechanics look really cool. I'm still not, like, there wasn't any one card where I went like, yeah, I love that card, you know? So I was a little soft perhaps on the card design so far, but I'm sure there will be some amazing ones. I mean, I guess Lord Marogar was pretty cool looking, to be fair. Hey, Seth Goodtime. Oh my God, 5 gifted subs, dude. Congrats to Josh, Diz, Dragon, Delarock, and Galius. Catch up with the sub. Pyro has kicked off a hype train here. Pugbite with 63 freaking months, dude. Pugbite, welcome back, man. I think you're like number 2 or 3 on the sub count. That's insane. Pyro, thanks for kicking off this hype train. Amazing stuff, guys. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I like the way the runes work. Like I said, the mechanics and stuff at Death Knight seem really cool. The corpses, the hero power seems fun. All that seems great. Just no card quite yet has got me, like, you know, I'm not like gung-ho just yet, but I'm sure they'll show up. Nice, dude. I saw that. I wondered if there was any significance there. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. As you know, that is a bonkers subtotal. Thanks to the 100 bits on top of it. Is Mana Thirst the same as upgrades that you have X mana? I think mostly, but there are probably a few distinctions. Number one, it's a flexible mana cost instead of a fixed mana cost. Those are all like 5 and 10 or whatever. But so in other words, each card can be a different number, but also they don't transform, I suspect, which does have some implications about like replaying cards and things, I think. So maybe a little different technically, but most of the time the same. Hey, Drooly, 6 to 11 months, man. I don't know what to play. I was gonna play the new big spell, but none of these really seem like the good place to do it. Sticky Fingers Thief Priest, maybe, I guess, could do it. Yeah, Priest might be a decent place. Thief Priest. I was gonna do Burgle Rogue instead, but Sunwell and Priest to get some other class cards. I could do that perhaps. I don't know, man. That's not that exciting though. Tome Sunwell? Like Tome Tampering? We don't have Warlock either though. Hey, Winged Burrito with 5 gifted subs. My God, dude. Congrats to Timsonia, Black Mamba, Rue Digger, Law, and Electric, and Toomey with 33 months, and Real Dues with a tier 1. You guys are about to push this freaking hype train to level 3. It's actually insane. Yeah, Priest of the Illuminate's a neat idea.
I knew you would pick me.
I guess we'll try Priest. I don't know. I wasn't really that excited about any of these though. Does the Priest hero card? I mean, we also have Death Knight hero cards, right? That's another angle we could take. Oh my god, I just realized. Anduin. Oh my god, Anduin Priest hero card with Moonfires. I guess you lose the Moonfires as soon as you become Anduin though, don't you? Deathstalker Rexar Bran. I don't know, whatever. Let's just do Priest. Let's do Moonwell Priest. I think we're gonna just want Void is fine. Just play for quality. Winged Burrito with another 5 gifted subs. The level 3 is on. Grats to Nazin, Blue Demon Arm, DJ Longnuts, Brown Build Monk, and Tatiliana. Amazing, dude. It's kind of nuts. Are you allowed KFT cards in duels? I assumed, since they're a part of the core set now. I don't think they're actually technically KFT cards. I think they're just core cards, right? Won't we just see them in the core set? Yeah, like that was one, right? Is that one? Oh my god, I don't even know. Now that they say core. Oh yeah, this is definitely one. Yeah. These are, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we have to know what they are. That's a little annoying. I am definitely not as good at that. So anyway, we want Sunwell. The whole point is to try a thief kind of burgle priest, maybe sticky fingers type stuff. So like opponent, we're looking for crystalline oracles, psychic conjurers, mysterious visitors. This one actually doesn't work with Sunwell because it's not copied, but you know, still I think on theme at least a little here. Still plays to sticky fingers, still a real nice value generator. We could run Benedictus. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I don't actually hate it that much, maybe. Oh, Golden Benedictus though. Give me a break. Hey, Mr. Faxman with gifted subs. Holy crap. Grats to Silvered Bird, 10-foot crab middle, Kularg, and Azza can never say that name. Azira. We'll say that. Thank you guys. Wow, man, absolutely insane. The biggest hype train we've had in a while, actually. It's really nice. So if we're gonna do thief stuff, it's really more about value generation. How do we actually end the game though, right? Like, value alone doesn't always end games. I mean, value in combination with like survivability, just finding the right sorts of cards, fatigue, you know, those are all things that might help us win. So maybe having some life gain would be important to make sure we can just grind people down. We can certainly run a lot of card draw if we're going to run Benedictus, so that's not a risk. Our hero power 2 is good at that. We need a lot of board clears if we're gonna run that route. I mean, I guess we could still maybe do the Anduin and use that as our end game win condition, just like chip damage, you know, just like I'll have so many cards that even if they're not like hyper efficient Anduin pings, just having, you know, some Anduin pings, just play 2 or 3 per turn, eventually still ends the game, right? Still ends the game. Maybe we'll get stargazing. Anything that really supports the hero power in that case. We don't have what's his name, right? There's no 0 mana guy. There's no 0 mana guy. You guys are saying F, really? I don't even show any drop frames. Temporary F? Huh. Normally when you guys say that, I see dropped frames, but I have 0 dropped frames. Yeah, no Raza. That's the guy I'm looking for. Raza was in Mean Streets, right? Maybe? Any cool DK hero ideas? We'll do some eventually. Yeah, right now I'm kind of trying to do just Sunwell stuff. I think we need more board clears. Oh, we probably want to run like Shard. That's a good card. Psychic Stream's awesome. Anduin's a board clear. We can maybe like clean the scene. Hey, Macacao, dude. That's really nice to say. You get that excited about my videos, man. That's really nice. Plagueoth's pretty good. Silences are nice. We could do a Theatar maybe. Palm Reading is a good card to have, but we're having so much generation already from opponents' stuff. I really want like Crystal and Oracle. I don't think that's good enough. This is a weird deck, guys. This is very weird. I don't know, man. This is really high cost right now. Benedictus is weird. Like, it definitely plays to the theme I want. I love the theme of like Sunwell, thievery, burgle, value stuff, but I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to win like this. We'll try though. That's never stopped us before. Difficulty is not a metric that I value much in duels. We're gonna ignore any difficulty problems and just move forward. Whew, I'm happy to just be talking to you guys and playing. I've been on my own grinding all day on content stuff, mostly just making a lot of graphics and setting up graphics for later, you know, like setting up all the card review templates and the thumbnail templates for card reviews, because, you know, I use them over and over again and stuff, and finding the logo without the Hearthstone logo on it. It's hard to find sometimes. I had to track it down on the website, not in the press center. I had to grab background graphics off the website and arrange all that stuff. It's like a lot of little stuff that goes into the setup all at once. And I didn't know anything ahead of time, by the way, guys. I was not in the loop on any of this stuff. Usually for the bigger, crazier reveals, they don't really involve content creators as much, I've noticed. They try to keep it a little closer to the chest so that they don't have as many eyeballs on stuff. I did actually get invited to something and I had to turn it down, so I might have known had I gone, but for now I didn't know anything about Death Knight. Every ounce of speculation we had, we got almost exactly right, by the way. Even down to the hero power, we had a pretty good guess on the hero power, which is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like we got like everything right. They gave just enough little breadcrumbs and hints, right, that we tracked it all down via like random tweets and little hints. Not just me, you know, individually, but as a community, both local to me and the Hearthstone community at large. Everybody just solved Death Knights, man. Pretty cool. Can you guys hear the game okay? Why do I feel like there's extra audio happening right now? Maybe not. Maybe you guys can hear it. All right, we got a Fog Sail Freebooter in Shaman. So healing here does seem like it's going to matter a lot. Sunwell already? Sure, I just want to see it, man. Neutral collectible spell. What world do we live in? How cool is that? How cool is that? How do we use Death Knight heroes before the release? They brought back the old ones, so you can just log in and play them. Just everybody has them. It's so easy. Oh wow, 2 mana for this. That's cool. Do we just, I mean, let's just get it even cheaper. Guess I could have made all these cheaper though. Oh, dang it. That's even worse. Oh, I'm stupid. No, I take it back. No. No. I mean, this is also going to make it really cheap too. So next turn it'll be 0. I don't know which is better, I guess. You want to spend that mana up front or discount 5 things after the fact? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It works. It's fine. So I don't know if you guys noticed, they're doing that like Death Knight like preview tournament thing that was announced, but that's going to be announced on that was on like the 16th or 17th or something. I I love how I'm being coy about it. Yeah, maybe I'll be participating. I don't know. But anyway, they announced that Death Knight thing on the 16th and 17th. Death Knight show match. But maybe that means we're going to see all the Death Knight cards by then. Typically, whenever they have like gameplay stuff like that, we've already seen all the cards by that stage, you know? Oh, a fun little animation. Nothing too spicy, but not bad. Definitely not worth a void yet. Devouring Plague seems a hair early, doesn't it? All of these seem a little early. Really? Huh. Well, okay. I don't know. It's worth a little there. Nice little swing, I guess. What does the Sunwell do? Oh, it's already in HSV play. Nice. Fills your hands with random spells. It costs one less for each other card in your hand. So it's kind of like a counterbalanced value generator type dealio. Gosh, we're gonna burn a lot of cards by heal. I mean, I got a Benedictus coming, so it's... I mean, maybe we're okay to play a Theatar and steal some damage or something right now. Heal next turn. I kind of hate giving up any given turn on a heal, but if we're stealing damage, it might be worth it. Whack-a-Knoll is more damage long term, but the Geyser is more damage immediately. Guess the Whack-a-Knoll's maybe a little better for me. Give them the crappy Witchwood apple there. Even just getting Theatar on board potentially heals me 3 because of the Lightning Bolt here. But still gonna take a mountain of damage. I don't know if my hero power is gonna keep up, right? Guess I could be dead if they if everything went face and they had some good spell in hand, right? I could be at 3 right now. I mean, we know they have that deal 2, so I'm pretty much dead. Dang it! Why is it so hard to stay alive against this deck? Do I have any cheap healing? Not left, do I? No. Psychic heal is something, I guess. A taunt and a heal together is not bad. Gift is a nice heal. We're gonna burn a card. I mean, I can beat fatigue sort of, kind of with Benedictus, but they're out of cards too, and I don't really have mana to play Benedictus, so I don't know. That seems tough. But 9's a reasonable health total after getting through the Tempest's Fury, I'd say. So that's not bad. Oh, I forgot about that Earth Shock. We saw that. Shoot, I guess no getting around that anyway then. Okay, so I'm alive here, but a lot of totems to deal with. Gift, heal is another heal 6. That's pretty good. Hit the taunt totem with your buff. No! Can silence here and trade here, maybe. That's fine. I don't need to draw cards anyway, so... Actually don't want to draw cards anyway. What the heck am I doing with the rest of my turn, though? I guess I could go like Mysterious Visitor, Whack-a-Knoll. That's 3 mana, 4 mana, 6 mana, 7 mana, yeah. Maybe. Almost in fatigue, though. Which is scary.
I am a friend of Messiah.
Wait. Oh, this isn't copied. It's I forgot it's not actually copied. It's stolen, so it doesn't work. I hate that. I mean, I get it. It is the rules. It's doing what it says it does. I get it. I hate it. Okay, do I ever silence here? Is there gonna be a better silence target? This actually does activate off the Whack-a-Knoll, but I think I just value the 2/2 on board right now more, honestly. Does trading ever help me at all? I don't think so. Hopefully they don't have a way to utilize these minions. Valued hero power over Whack-a-Knoll, so. We'll see. Kind of just on a razor's edge here. Oh, that's a way to utilize their minions, sadly, for probably lethal, right? With Savage Roar and or Bloodlust stuff. Can they do Bloodlust and hero power, though? Not yet, right? So maybe not. Savage Roar hero power enough? That's 4 and 4. No, not quite. I was just fireball enough. Oh, storm strike's insane. I don't even need the Zephyrus. Why? Why bother with the Zeph? That's just a bait, dude. They added it anyway. Just a bait. Hey, Shanky, dude, thanks to the Prime sub. You guys have dropped some bombs on subs tonight. Thank you. Sticky Fingers is passive number 1 for sure. Number 2, we haven't gotten that far, but any kind of spell discount would be nice. Khadgar's. Thank God for Floor is Lava, man. That's going to be really good for me. Thank God for that. I mean, Staff of Pain's not really good for us. We do have a few shadow spells. I guess we take Crystal Gem. I don't know. It's not even good either, really. Really just wanted Sticky Fingers and Sticky Fingers only. Lyra's fun for our deck. Definitely fits the theme. Hey, Snoob Cube, thanks for the Prime sub. You're the best man. Well, who's getting married? They need to give me an invite. I'm gonna miss the wedding, dude. I gotta get fitted for a tux. I got a lot to do, man. I got so much to do. Thank you though, man. Sorry to co-op your kind words there for a joke, but thank you. That's very nice. I don't know why I just did a little beatboxing, but enjoy. The language +1 in Rogue. Interesting. Huh. Again, you know, we're just trying to outvalue, out-heal, out-survive. Radiant Elemental is not great for that game plan. Necessarily. Definitely don't care about tempoing it too much. Ooh! That's kind of spicy. Okay. I like the look of the Sunwell. It looks awesome. I don't know how good it is, though. As a world famous streamer, how many weddings do you get invited to? None really. I don't think people want me at their wedding. It's that weird guy from the YouTubes. Yeah, basically. Somebody got it for free. Who was it? Somebody lucked out. Do I think Death Knight will get a Duels hero? I sure hope so, man. Would be really, really sad if they didn't. I don't know if it's gonna be like a new one or, well, I mean, I guess it'd have to be new to some extent. I can make that 2-mana. No, I can't make that 2-mana. Nope. You about saw what I did there. I about did Mountain Giant plays. I about did Mountain Giant plays. Nope. Coin does not make that cheaper, bro. I can coin it if I want and get another spell out of it, and then Radiant Elemental. Thinking about just tempoing a Harvester of Envy. I don't really care that much about stealing the opponent's stuff as a rogue. I just need some stats on board. I think this is totally fine. I think anything else would be overthinking it. I won't invite you to my wedding, but I will invite you to my divorce. Oh, perfect. You can watch it go up in flames. It's my favorite. That's what I'm used to in Hearthstone, so it's a very natural fit. Watching plans go up in flames. That's a daily occurrence around these parts. All right. Radiant Elemental Sunwell doesn't really make any sense. I mean, maybe we just Sunwell now. We have, you know, we have a few cards. We're going to get, what, 4 cards? There's nothing wrong with hero power either, though. I don't know what the right breakpoint is on the Sunwell once again. Without illuminating it, it definitely feels a little more awkward and clunky. Mysterious Visitor, really bad right now. Because I got a feeling this deck ain't going anywhere. I don't know why, but I got a feeling we ain't making anything happen with this one. Feels real bad so far. Plague of Death. All my removals are really expensive. I didn't maybe get enough cheap removals, huh? I mean, Sunwell into palm reading would be awesome, but I'm only gonna get 2 cards, right? This is definitely worth it for the hand space aspect. It's only 3 cards, man. Is this really worth the trouble? I don't really know. Oh, they're so cheap. I was gonna palm reading them, but they're so cheap anyway. It's actually kind of bad. I wanted to palm reading them into, you know, a nice, cheap, playable sort of line, and instead, it's garbage.
In the light's name.
Consider this your great.
I mean, it's fine as long as I don't play Dinomancy. I mean, just dodge the Dinomancy, right? All right, Psychic Scream at 5 could be good. I mean, we're okay with that. I don't mind screaming stuff into their deck. That's not a big deal. We can deal with it later. I just need time more than I need value. Anything I can just take it right back with Archbishop Benedictus, or copy it back anyway.
X marks the spot.
Blood Sail's big. They're killing the elemental though. That's nice. That does mean we're buying some health just on its existence alone. Lay Fighter again is huge. So I can't Psychic Scream anymore with the dude dead. Shard here saves me quite a bit of life, actually. Maybe heal into Shard to start. In that case, I don't think we can Identity Theft. I think we need to remove damage here. Tempo, the Visitor. Yes, it'll make these cheaper next turn, but I think the Tempo is worth more. Ultimately, they seem at least a little bit thoughtful of my minions. It might heal 4. They ignore it. That's no big deal. We'll try to recover off the Psychic Scream next turn. Theatar the Dinomancy to them, huh? You guys are that excited about it? I think they would just say, okay, here's a card I won't play. Now this looks like a good Psychic Scream at least, but sadly the 2/3 did not distract. I thought it might absorb one of these hits, but alas, it does not. Is me going down to 8 here, is that going to be okay? It's not like I have a choice in the matter, so I think it has to be okay. Good news is they're only drawing 1 of those per turn. Most of them aren't that inherently threatening on their own. I guess the Puffer Fist is kind of scary. Don't technically have good removal for even the Bloodsail Raider, to be honest, right now. A Shadow Word Void or something would change that. The Raider, too, at least ordering here is helpful. Wow! They just get the Pirates right back. Okay. That's annoying, I guess. I wasn't anticipating that. I need, like, Incriminating Psychic. Gift of the Nard is really good, too. Okay. Sure. Let's draw some cards first, because we like healing anyway. Illuminate. Void seems actually pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. Anduin gives us a little life, but we lose our hero power, so I think that part of Anduin sucks. Here I think we start with this. I can actually kill that 2/3. Is it worth it? Probably, right? Because they have the follow-up buffs we saw.
Is someone injured?
It's gonna hit me anyway, so get a little tempo here and hope for the best. Void incoming next turn, so I can hero power Void, remove a threat, heal up a little bit. Hero power first, see what we find. I guess if they go big enough, Plague of Death is pretty reasonable too. Still at 10 right now. I forgot to play Dinomancy. I mean, is there some way for me to find a beast? Could it ever be the right play? I'm curious. Do you think other classes could use a unique mechanic like Death Knight? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I don't know if they're going to or not, but I think it'd be cool. Zeddy is getting blacklisted again since his video mentioned a leak. Oh, I talked about leaks a lot. I mean, I don't think that alone would be a reason to get blacklisted. But I don't know what blacklisted means. Is he actually blacklisted? He revealed the Duels. He did a big Duels reveal last expansion. I thought he was on pretty good terms, as far as I knew. All right, pretty big board. Is that Plague of Death worthy? We're still at 7. Void definitely does not feel sufficient, right? I think we have to. 7's not safe, but it's not terrible. And we're not dead on board or anything, so we'll try our best. It was a specific leak, I think, that was lesser known. Like what? I feel like I covered all the stuff. Are you just like making up a theory here, man, or is this like real? Like, did you hear this from him, or I mean, what's the basis for this theory? The philosophy I take with leaks, and does not seem to be an issue with Blizzard, is that if it's a public information, like in other words, you know, I've never and would never leak something that is privately known to me, but once something is public information, like if somebody else leaks it, if Blizzard themselves accidentally leak it, then at that point is when it becomes fair game. Now that said, I do still... Oh, eviscerates are scary. I do still pay heed to, you know, like timing a little bit. Like if you know, so I'm not gonna break something 2 hours before the announcement's gonna happen anyway. If it's like, you know, they sometimes like publication will post the expansion stuff 2 hours early. Like, you know, clearly that's fine to wait a couple hours. If it's gonna hurt another creator, I won't cover leaks. I did accidentally last time, but I tried to hold leaks for Fino's card reveal, for instance. Like, there are obviously nuances within that, but if something's publicly information, I feel like it's just disrespectful to the viewer to not acknowledge it, you know? I don't necessarily want to go out of my way to showcase stuff, but if somebody's in chat asking me about a thing they saw that is public information that's all over Reddit and all over Twitter, I'm not just going to pretend it doesn't exist, right? I have to show respect and honor the viewer there, if that makes sense. Mentioned about being some Battlegrounds leak. Oh, I don't know anything about Battlegrounds leaks. That may be different. I don't know. That would be different than stuff I've known. Okay, so Benedictus heal here does get me. It just leaves so much damage out though. But healing is like so much fatigue anyway. Benedictus Shadow Word Void leaves 4 damage. I'm not technically dead, but a lot of top decks would more or less end me. Could I maybe go Incriminating Psychic here instead, right, and play off that? But I'm just dying to fatigue so quickly. Can I swing back hard enough? I mean, Anduin's another way for me to gain life without... They're only drawing 1 card, right? So this might be okay. This might actually be okay. I don't know. I'm gonna flip the script here a little bit. Ooh, that might kill me. I just realized that might enable the eviscerate combo. Shoot. I don't know if it's actually right to bounce that because I may be dead to eviscerate now. Because eviscerate fatigue kills me. It's pretty unlikely to be exactly eviscerate, right? But not impossible. 1 out of 8. That's probably worth it because I need to push damage. So I actually think that's probably still worth it. That's probably a worthwhile exchange. So this deals an additional 2. I can also Benedictus heal now as well if I want to gain a little life. That'll be a pirate, not an eviscerate, so that's fine. They're at 10. Oh, freebooter to clear a guy. Okay, that makes sense. So I can deal 3 and 2 is 5 and 2 is only 7. I guess the question though is like, if I play the Anduin and heal 5, is that enough to like feel safe? Or am I better off going for Benedictus heal to heal 3, but not take fatigue? So it's kind of like healing 5 as well. I really just don't feel like there's a good play here. Just really need to dodge that eviscerate for like 5 minutes too, you know? Need a 1 mana play here that's good. Oh, okay. Not good maybe, but a play. Now here's a real question. Do I hit face? Put him to 10, 8. I'm left behind with a 4 and a 2 is 6, and Anduin would be 8. It's worse against a South Sea Captain. Am I dead if they play South Sea Captain, hit, and hit for 6? No, I'm not dead to South Sea Captain. I think I go face. Am I still dead to eviscerate? I'm kind of maybe always dead to eviscerate, but... Oh no, it's not comboed, so maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. See how it goes. This game is scary. Like, how is this so close? Down to the wire, man. Oh! No! Oh, no, I'm not dead to Captain, I said. No, I'm not dead to Captain. I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, I guess it depends on what they draw. That's a pirate. Could it deal 1 damage or not? Oh, no. Why is it targeting that? What is that? Oh, that's fine in its own right, but again, scary. South Sea Charger guy, weapon guy... Another South Sea Captain guy. There's a few things that are lethals now. Dang it. It's a really good sequence of draws. I kind of forgot about them drawing a second card to enable potentially more damage. Okay, that's not more damage because they already attacked with a weapon, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think this is just a lethal setup then. We're good, right? They only have 6. Woo! They have to trade into like Benedictus here to stay alive, but even that's actually not enough, we know, because of Anduin. All right. Anduin hits for 2 and the dudes hit for 2. Perfect. Wow. Woo! Scary game, dude. Just barely got there, man. I don't even know if we played it correctly the whole time, but it did okay. It did okay. Did okay. I think we take those wins. Man. Spooky, spooky, spooky stuff. Yeah, Henchman's a free draw. That's fine. Don't really like Silence Package. Don't like random garbage cards. Healing stuff? Sure. I don't know. We want to be a control deck at some level. Some healing at some level. Oh, they had spell damage the whole time. You're right. I forgot. That didn't matter though, right? It was 4 was the magic number, not 3 for an eviscerate. Really didn't matter, I think. Maybe it did on the end of the game there. Well, no. They were only drawing pirates, so that's fine. Didn't matter if they got any pirate. Okay, cool. Forgot Dinomancy. Dang it. Could have BM'd with some Dinomancy. Another scary rogue. Sunwell early with palm reading. I mean, kind of cool. We definitely don't need Lyra though. Yeah, holy passives with Sunwell is actually pretty good. Yeah, maybe we could have gone more of a full holy route instead of a thief route in hindsight. Because, well, we didn't get sticky fingers. I think if we got sticky fingers, we'd be happier to be a thief deck. But now that we're not a thief deck, maybe a full holy deck could be cool too. Summon a, 9/9 when you play your Sunwell so that it's not like a down turn. Then again, it's a little bit harder to keep your hand empty to get enough return on your value sometimes for that.
I am a bearer.
I am a Barov. We own this school.
Hello. What is it you ask?
Bizarre burglary. He might have Sunwell too.
What was that?
It's kind of cool. I'm gonna use this before again. I just don't know. Well, I don't know. Next turn, getting 4 cards off of it into the palm reading the turn after. That's maybe okay. I think that's chill. I really liked this a lot better when we were illuminating it, though, I gotta say. Regis, what's the best planet other than Earth? Planet Pizza. Delicious, nutritious food items and lots of toys. Lots and lots of toys. All right, let's do it. This is gonna burn a card pretty much always, but we're willing to take that risk for the Sunwell. Cycle of Hatred, Due Process, Bouncing Blade, and Ruined Orb. Fun, okay. So now we can palm reading these, maybe play a Ruined Orb immediately. Probably not a Due Process quite yet. Feels wrong. Classic Toy Story reference. Thank you. I'm glad somebody got it. I was gonna leave it, and then I decided to add the thing about the toys to really drive it home, you know? Wanted to really hammer it in there. Desperate Prayer. I mean, this rogue's definitely not as smorky, so I don't think Desperate Prayer matters as much. Maybe just a Thought Steal for more, even more value later. Ruined Orb into Double Cross. Guess I can finish on a Gift of the Naru here if I want, but Drown maybe? I don't know. Would I rather have a Gift of the Naru or some random card off the top of my deck? Probably the random card off the top of my deck, right? If I already have a lot of resources and I have Due Process, I think Gifts card draw loses a lot of utility, and we're only losing 1 health, so sacrificing 1 health is probably fine in exchange for cool stuff to draw. Was Knights of the Frozen Throne in Duels before today? No, it's only in because of core. You got it right there. Only thanks to the core set. Bouncing Blade on the bubbler. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not like the thing I'm most excited about in the world, but it's okay. Henchman's already pretty big. I mean, that's fine too. Maybe this is fine. Like, it's kind of better against big stuff, but I have the Drown anyway, so it's like, who cares? Maybe just take the Anduin to start ending the game sooner. I don't know if we're gonna need that much card draw later. Visitor, not really relevant. These are all just random cards, not stuff from their deck. Okay. We have Due Process, right? We're not going to need our hero power, so Anduin seems pretty good in that regard. And Benedictus will make sure we win in Fatigue if I get him down on time, which I think we will. I mean, we're ahead anyway right now. I don't think that's going to change much. So, hopefully just outvalue this person who's also trying to be a cool burgle value deck. I don't think our Sunwell was amazing, but it's pretty okay. Cycle of Hatred's fine, I guess. I kind of have to trade in the 5/5. I feel a little bad. Maybe just drown this? Peddler's definitely not a bad card for me, and it's a pretty decent removal here too, I'd say. Let's start here and see what happens. Always want to see what's in the box, you know? Eight's fine. They're gonna burn a card off the top. They are done with. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a second. Is that a burning a quest reward? But no, it's just the hero power. Double agent burns. Okay, Vanessa burns. That's a pretty good burn actually. Vanessa seems important. Could grab a good card off me like the Anduin or whatever. Hoping we're ahead here enough, or at least even enough, that Benedictus feels safe to play, which I think will happen most of the time. The hero power does clear this thing pretty freely, as does that. But a 3/5 is not scary. I do want to get the Benedictus down before they run out of cards. I don't think my cards are so much better than their cards on average that I hold it any particular amount of time. You know? I guess we could Psychic Scream later too, though, and make sure that there's enough stuff. I think that's kind of a line as well, isn't it? Maybe we just void this guy. Void Northshire. That's fine. Let's play to the Psychic Scream Benedictus. I mean, now again, that's probably going to be lower quality cards on average because of like random summoned minions and stuff. But really, the Benedictus is more about fatigue protection for me than it is about anything else, and I don't need that until it's a problem. So saving that for like a 1-2 punch later seems okay to me. Seems okay. You know there will be any changes to the economy of the game since now we have a ton more cards to unlock every expansion? I have no idea. I doubt it though. I don't think they will make it cheaper. I don't know if it's going to be a ton more. I mean, I think this time is going to be a lot more because you got the like extra Death Knight set, but it's only going to be 10 more. That's like, you know, a 9% increase or something. I guess it just depends on your definition of a ton. To me, that doesn't feel like a ton, I would say, but that is certainly up for interpretation. Boy. I mean, it's not a bad time to Benedictus, I guess. I was going to wait for the Psychic Stream, but surely if we're ahead by, you know, we're going to be at 15 to 6. I think that's enough fatigue advantage, and this is a fine time to play this. We're not under a ton of pressure. I mean, we're under a little bit of pressure, but not a ton. Not a ton. If I don't rip this, I am going to burn a card. But is the Shard of the Naru better than a random card from my opponent? Probably. I mean, I might burn one of mine too, for the record, but probably okay. Oh no! That means I have a Tess in my deck, though. Hopefully I don't burn the Tess that I chose to burn there. Oh, Cecily's big. Dang, that might be a Psychic Scream worthy. Again, I know I did this in a different order, but the game state changed. There was no need to Psychic Stream there, and it was a safe Benedictus, so you just shift priorities. Now, if I do shuffle my Benedictus in, I'm going to be sad, so I probably need to go ahead and trade this first. Just so they don't get it. I don't really care if they get extras of these, but I do not want them getting an extra Benedictus for this fatigue sort of battle here. Create a healing potion to reset there is really nice. So we're ahead by effectively 11 to 5, so 6 cards extra for fatigue. Ugh. I'm a little stressed that I'm always behind on board so far, seemingly. This might be a good cycle of hatred, though. The current shape of this board is perfect for cycle. That is big, though. Shoot, dude, they are not running out of threats at all. Okay, still an insane cycle of hatred. Still an insane cycle of hatred. Okay, that's actually so gross. Plague of Death is going to be good later, too, I suspect. Alright. Cycle of hatred. I guess we'll just Panda here. Might have to, once again, rip a Shard. They had a Cecily, they had a, I don't know, I mean, I have Plague of Death if it's a really big problem. I'm gonna rip this just to, again, get more cards. Ooh, burning the Drakefire, yes! Dude, we are getting some clutch burns. Tess gone, Vanessa gone, Drakefire gone. They do have another one here, though. But that alone is not really that scary, because these 3/3s will probably trade in fairly well, and if they don't, I can just Plague of Death. Or maybe, actually, Anduin will be good now, because, yeah, Anduin's going to be perfect. The asymmetry of Anduin here is really, really nice for this particular board state, so that's great. Also just getting some chip damage moving now as well, with this board hitting a little bit more. Is that going face? Wow, that actually makes me scared. Adding 5 life here, though, so hopefully that's okay. They're getting really low. They're suddenly very at risk of dying. Godfrey burned again, man. Oh yeah, they're in fatigue too, so they're getting really low. They can't kill me here. They might just be dead. I have like Conjurers really cheap, Radiance really cheap, so I have a few hero power cycles, and they're gonna take 3 off fatigue. So I only need to hit twice. So unless they heal a bunch here, they're just dead.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Yeah, that's not enough. Cool. This is a fun little, you know, mirror match of 2 Burgle decks. I like this. It's really nice. Any Snap or Moonbreaker? No, not tonight. But man, I really had fun playing Moonbreaker last night. I was itching to play after the stream. I was like, I want to play more. I didn't have time tonight or last night or today. But I'm itching to do more. It was really fun. All right.
I'm almost out of time.
Maybe they know they're dead. Are they dead on board? Not exactly, but very dead though.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Don't even need all of this, of course, but fatigue was gonna kill them, but so will my face. Either way. Woke up today with Shadow Reaper Anduin back in standard. What year is it? I don't know, man. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? It's pre-2020. That sounds kind of nice. Okay. I'm up for heavy armor, honestly. We have a lot of healing. Heavy armor's kind of gross in decks with a lot of healing. Yeah, I think this is going to be great for us. We have a ton of healing. Priest of the Feast is more healing, honestly. I think we take it, yeah. We only are now maybe weak to very specific scenarios like Mind Tether Priests and stuff. That's pretty cool, man. This Sunwell Duels run might come together after all. That Sunwell was really important last game. That Demon Hunter card was MVP. That was like the big swing turn that set up the lethal board push. So Sunwell was already an MVP, I would argue. Somebody play Kel'Thuzad against me, but that quest step is not live for me yet. Is it me? I don't even know what that means. That quest step's not. Why do you need a quest to play Kel'Thuzad? I don't know what you mean, I'm afraid. I feel like I'm missing out on something.
This battlefield will be mine. I do things my own.
Why do you need a quest to play Kel'Thuzad? I don't understand. Someone also gave Dinomancy. Yeah, that was super important. It's part of the event. Okay, but you don't need it to play Kel'Thuzad, right? Can't you just play Kel'Thuzad for fun? I guess I don't understand. Do we keep Sunwell? Yeah, I guess, man. I don't think it's good, but that's why we built the deck. So let's do it. I like it. I want to get the points though. Yeah, what we're saying is they're probably just playing Kel'Thuzad because they want to play Kel'Thuzad. I don't know why them playing Kel'Thuzad is indicative that you're unable to get the quest on time. I'm so confused. What about them playing a Kel'Thuzad? It tells us anything about your quest progress or is relevant to your quest progress. I don't know. I'm missing some connector here. There's a missing link that I don't understand. It's often the case in my life. I'm always missing something, I think. Okay, nothing to do. That's fine. Oh, okay. Your assumption is that nobody would play Kel'Thuzad. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's probably not totally unreasonable, but I saw a couple deck lists already pop up on Twitter suggesting people might want to. Sunwell early, 4 cards. It's not great, but what the heck else am I doing? No good plays right now. And even after the Sunwell, I still have no good plays. I still don't. Well, there you go. All right. I mean, Ice Barrier is fine. Barricade's fine. Since Demons is very dead, I think. Gives me a couple 1/1s, I guess, for the record, but not typically too useful. Shadow Madness here looks pretty okay. Might be better off with Barricade, but I don't know. I do like that armor gain. Not that armor gain's great with heavy armor, but it does feed my Twilight's Call a little bit. Which isn't bad. Leaves up a 4/1, but that's really like a 1/1 to me, right? So I don't really care about that. Well, I guess right now it actually is a 4/1 with armor specifically, but... What vegetable should you never bring on a boat? A leek. I was gonna say a potato. What do I know, though? Wave of Apathy, by the way, kind of always just Wave of Apathy. I mean, we have a board, obviously, but it's kind of dead a lot of the time. I guess if we're gonna play Barricade, though, Wave of Apathy, honestly, not bad right now. I don't think Theatar is crazy right now either. There's some bad cards I could give them, I guess. They might have like a Denathrius up there or something, right? Not a Denathrius, but Mita's cool. I'll take a Mita. Yeah, they can have the barrier. Honestly, the healing off health for me is going to be so significant that I'm not as worried about armor gain on top of it. It's just not as effective. I think I care more about every other card there. Pyro, thanks for the bits, by the way. Parthamore, thanks for the bits. I'm not even going to read your joke. It's too bad. Just no, it does not deserve a magnified audience. No, thank you. I'm just going to pass. Absolutely going to pass. Wish you the best of luck, though, with all your great jokes. All right, Masked Reveler. All right, that would have been a good wave shadow target. I was thinking they may not have too many. He could have gotten a little greedier, but yeah, that would have been a good one. That's an example of a great one. So that's really only 3 damage. This seems like a fine time to play the Mita. Mita could represent a billion life for me over the course of this game, right? Hopefully this deck doesn't have some kind of, you know, Mask of Cthulhu type card, Arcane Missiles. I don't know what it would be. Is there any legendary that does that? Something like an Altruist that just, like, you know, pings me 4 or 5 times. Gidra's, I mean, it's not inherently a problem, I guess. It's kind of 2 damage per unit instead of 1 like most units, I suppose, but okay, there's that. We're back to full. Oh, that's a good example. Yeah, Hala from Mage pinging me with spells. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. Yeah, that could do it. Man, I actually don't have a board clear yet. This is a shockingly frustrating board because I don't have a board wipe. This actually hits me for 6 right now. This or 5, I guess. They traded that way, but actually a little annoying to deal with. Barricades, fine. I mean, we could go like wave, of course, with just a taunt setup, or even multiple taunt setups, I guess. That's probably not bad, honestly. Just shut down these 4 attack dudes so they don't take great trades, and then develop some taunts, I suppose. This is a decent stall until I find some removal, right? We need Psychic Scream, Plague of Death, might need an Anduin later. This is another like Burgle kind of mirror match, by the way. It's a little crazy. Oh, we knew that guy was gonna die to that. We saw that in hand earlier, right? Something was gonna die to it, so maybe not the end of the world, but. Hey, Pyro with a gifted sub to Mia Khalifa. I've never heard that name before, but I hope they enjoy their sub. I have no Mrs. Kilbin. I have no idea what that name means. Don't be silly. Never heard that name before. Huron. Oh, light shower. Big heals there. Okay. It's good for their Twilight Drake, I guess. I mean, I still don't have a removal, so still a little bit of a pickle. She's on Twitch, among other sites, yeah. All right, another minion here. Ooh, big buffs. Scary. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to speak to that. I wouldn't be able to speak to that at all. I just wouldn't know anything about that. All right. Okay. And their hand's not that big right now, so if I could kill that off, that would be pretty nice. I am just not looking at anything exciting to do here, though. I'm hoping to find a good play here. Oh, Zyrella. I mean, that's not usually going to be very good for me, honestly. I think I'm better off with like a Northshire Cleric. Just drawing right now. I need some cards, right? Disciple's honestly pretty good. Yeah, not for this turn, but for later. It's pretty good.
Is someone injured?
No entry.
Never go full Northshire, guys. I've done it though. Wish me luck. Alright. Just need some tempo here. Since I don't have good board clears, I have to play for a little bit of tempo, I think. I can go Harvester and steal their Undying Disciple, but it's like, do I really care? Is that really that exciting? I honestly just need to find my Psychic Screams and stuff. Disciple into Twilight, by the way, is a little better. That's not too bad, but it's a 1/1, so it doesn't really do that much damage. It's so weird to pass up that Zyrella, but I don't think it offered a lot of upside, you know? They're actually a deck that can go toe-to-toe with me for value because of their hero power. That does make me nervous. Like, will they eventually just overwhelm me in value? It's not like fatigue's a big concern for either of us right now. Oh my god, that is big. That is rather large. Oh no. Ugh. Trading here a little, of course, makes sense because you're not doing any damage to my face anyway. Surprised you don't hit the 2/3, honestly. Radiant Elemental, huh? I kind of need to find a Shadow Word Void here. This is a priest card, right? Yeah. Not a Shadow Word Void. Psychic Scream is the sort of thing I definitely need, though. I don't know if I definitely don't play it right now, but I do need it for later. Boy, what a bad turn. Hey, Jay Zyger, what's up, man? What a terrible turn, guys. Oh, shoot. Okay. Psychic Stream next turn to reset's fine. It's all good. This deathly death value, by the way, they're literally is turning into a lot of value. They've just gotten so many extra cards in hand. I don't even know if that trade's right. I don't think it is, actually. I mean, they could trade it off themselves, so depends if I think this is a bad draw in their deck or a good draw, I guess. Oh, hey, if I do this, is it going to steal that? We don't know if it's the same one or not. It's the only problem. But it might steal it. Hannah's not bad, but I don't think I can give up my healing. We just don't know if it's the same one. But it probably is. Could be fun. Mage Secret, though, guys. Like, what the heck is that going to be? Oh, that's the Ice Barrier. We know what that is. That's from my Sunwell, right? Yeah. That's the Ice Barrier we gave them. So we know what that is. That's fine. Barrier's not a problem. Let's see, man. Because 2 of these is definitely nice. Yeah, nice. Excellent work. Well done, sir. Oh, this is from them too? Have they not played this yet? No, they played it already, right? So that won't matter. Oh, do we just shard? I wasn't planning to, but suddenly I'm thinking it's maybe really good. Is there going to be a better board later? Oh, I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff on here. I could arguably do that for like value upside later, like silence off some of their hero powers or something, right? But I don't know. This lets me save my psychic scream, which also can function as a nice silence effect later. Because now I don't have to psychic scream these monster stat lines as much. But I still need that Benedictus if I'm planning to win this fatigue battle at all, right? Because right now we're behind by 5 in fatigue. And I'm going to need Benedictus to equalize that. But even then, I'm not going to have a huge advantage. I mean, it's pretty big advantage, I guess. No, I take that back. It's a pretty big advantage. It's enough to kill them later, right? It's fine. Oh yeah, that doesn't really matter too much to me. It's not a scary death rattle with Xyrella until there's 10 of them anyway. Then it's a little scary. Oh, that's true too. I don't really take real fatigue damage either, do I? Yeah, that's right. I can always kind of just ignore fatigue, can't I? That's another bonus. Yeah, I forgot about that too. How cool is that? Yeah, let's just kill this, right? I think that's fine. I don't need to get greedy with my dude there. I think I'm just curious about what my line is. I don't think we're ever playing Anduin yet. Am I doing this? This feels a bit premature. Maybe it's just this and chill. Certainly not bad now. I mean, we could probably rip this fine, and I don't know though. I'd rather have more spells for the Lyra Radiant. I think we just chill. I think we don't need to be in a hurry this game. I really do need to find Benedictus soon though. That would be nice. Embrace darkness. Oh, that's kind of scary. I don't want them gaining control of that. That's for sure. Can I silence that off, man, anyway? I need to silence that somehow. I could Shadow Word Void it maybe, or just destroy it somehow, right? So that they don't gain control of it. I don't want to Plague of Death it. That's not really the answer. This does not leave much mana because I'm spending 10 before even making a play. Maybe we have to start here to save some mana, right? I can hit here and heal that and draw again as well. Whispers of the Deep! Perfect! Yes! This is amazing. Oh my god, it's perfect. Actually, you know what? I want to draw a card kind of, right? I want to draw a card, so let's do this. Okay. So yeah, we're chilling again. I don't think we need to play anything yet. I mean, I could throw in an imp, but he's just no reason to yet. Might be good later to throw a body into something and Anduin ping. I mean, there's a few lines I could think of. I need that Benedictus soon though, man. That's really my out here, I think, to get enough resources to win. Because even if I do deny fatigue, I still need resources as well. It's not purely... Oh, perfect. Okay, great, right on time. This is 5, 7. I mean, I can just leave it though. I don't really care. Just leave it, right? Maybe trade in both of these just to get them in the pool though. I mean, they're going to be pretty hard to find after I Benedictus, for the record. Anduin's too early because we like our hero power too much. I'm just going to trade him in. I'd rather have new ones with Divine Shields. Yeah. Oh, true. This one's not shuffling. Yeah, that's true. Only one shuffles, but maybe we leave it then, right? Maybe we leave it because what does it really matter? All right. We're chilling. Suddenly have a 5-card, 6-card fatigue advantage, I guess. and I don't really take fatigue damage, but I still have to be able to beat this. The scouts do offer them a ton of value. Their card quality probably dips a little bit, but a ton of value. Ton of value. All right. Their Xyrella currently is like 1 billion cards. It's an owl, a forge fiend, a disciple, some like reveler stuff, but nothing like crazy scary, right? Like a pretty good board, and that's about it. They have one more legendary invitation as well, which could be a problem still. We talked about before. I didn't Psychic Scream pre-Benedictus. Is that going to be an issue for us? Maybe should have. I don't know. Not sure it's going to be a huge issue, but it might be a little bit. I don't know about that. I don't really have a good reason to yet, you know, so I don't know. Didn't feel necessary yet, but it is a little annoying perhaps. Mass Dispel, huh? That means they have a Mass Dispel. I'm cool to start with this though, honestly, that's fine. They still get these death rattles in their Xyrella and stuff, but totally fine to just clean these out a bit. Legionnaire, sure. Play a body here. We're cool with the status quo right now. Bro, Regis was live. Thanks, Yizu. I'm gonna sound real dumb here, but is Frozen Throne Duels legal? It is, yeah. That's why you're seeing Anduin in my hand. Isn't it cool? Golden Anduin. Everybody just gets golden Death Knights. The Lich King's a baller. Just brings along golden Death Knights for everybody, man. Anduin is just not something I'm really ever looking to play, is it? Just doesn't feel right to me. I would say this is a decent Plague of Death, but not a great one. Just not really under pressure is the problem, you know? I just don't have any reason to freak out. So what do I do? You know what I mean? Like, I think Wild Pyro Apotheosis is a pretty cool line later. I don't think I want a Psychic Scream. I can't play Anduin because I don't want to lose my hero power. Priest is great later. I'm not really looking for Lyra Radiant stuff, and I don't even have a great setup card yet. I think I literally do this. And that's all. I think we pass. Next turn I may dump an Imp just for hand space. May commit to a Plague of Death depending on how big and value ridden the board gets. And I guess just how big the stats are too. Anduin can always clear big stats, but I don't really want to lose my hero power yet. Or ever, honestly. My deck is full of pretty much garbage. So again, I'm just worried about that value. Well, I don't know. It's got a bunch of extra stuff, so I actually don't know what it's full of. My cards are garbage, let's say. There's... I don't know yet. We'll find out, I guess. Oh no, 2 damage. No, not 2 damage. I basically want to Psychic Scream as small of a board as I can that's still valuable, you know? Because I don't want them getting a lot of extra resources. Dude, this was like a good Plague of Death, because there's value off the Psychic. There's pretty big bodies. I can... Well, if I trade my guy in first, though, I'm not getting any value off my guy. But I don't really care about stats this game, do I? I would say this is a pretty good Psychic Scream. I mean, it's a really good Anduin, but again, we're too early on the Anduin. The hero power is just too nice. I can't Anduin in good conscience. Yet, anyway. I think it's a Plague of Death in that case. I might have been saying Psychic Scream, but I always meant Plague of Death. Void, yeah, that's fine. Plague of Death's good. So now they play one big thing. We've got the Void to handle it. We still have a Psychic Stream for emergencies, but I really don't want to play if I don't have to. And we've got the meta advantage currently. They don't have a meta like we do. Got a major fatigue advantage both in cards and health. The Zyrella board's a little scary because they're going to get a big Zyrella board potentially. That makes me nervous. They have quite a bit of like stat gain and armor gain and minion gain off their Zyrella.
They'll never notice.
Honestly, the Wild Pyro here is a little annoying against my Void guys. It probably makes my Void guys die very easily. I guess the question there is, do I care? Like, does it matter if they die easily? They're really just being used for removal primarily, right? So who cares if they die easily? Like, we just don't care, right? We're just chilling. How does Lich King or Death Knight compare to other classes? Way too early to say. I really have no idea yet. I'm sure they'll be strong. I don't think they want to release a class that's like weak, but just we've only seen a tiny fraction of cards so far. Like less than a third or something of the cards so far, I think. But like Patchwork looked insane. They definitely have some single cards at least that stand out from a power level standpoint. Patchwork was like 5 stars, crazy strong. So other ones though felt a little iffy and weak to me, honestly. So Surly Mob is a little bit more fatigue protection for them, but we also have a Surly Mob, so not worried about that. They decided to trade with the Wild Pyros. They must not have a second spell. Like they ran those minions into minions, right? I don't know. Oh, more value, yeah. Pretty minimal though, honestly. That said, Cultist is one of the better ones for them to get off that. Not threatening on board. Well, I guess in some ways nothing is really that threatening on board, but minimal threat on board, and
You are safe now.
I am gonna need that shard later, but I don't need it right now. I think we can toss it in. I don't know why I played the Imp. I thought I was gonna go. I have way less cards than I thought I did. For some reason, I thought I was at 9 playing out the dude, but I was at 8. Did not need to play the Imp yet. It's fine. It doesn't hurt anything, but I didn't need to. It's either way is okay. That's a little better off the thing, but still not that crazy. This summons copies specifically, so it doesn't have any fatigue impact or anything. It's just a free body for them, free effect probably for them of some sort or another. I don't yet know what the opponent's like game plan is here. It feels like, oh, that might be a game plan. Is that from me? Where did they get their Anduin from? Do we think they're running Anduin? Still though, it's 2 mana per hit on their Anduin, which is still going to be really tough. This board's a little more annoying, to be honest. Like, I don't know if it's worth stressing about, but it's a little more annoying. I don't think I'm gonna freak out about it yet, but I'm a little. It's kind of getting annoying. Honestly, just like the Gore Fiend is pretty gross because there's so many little bodies kind of lingering around in it and stuff. Those are more scary to me than big bodies. Like 5 1/1s is scarier to me than 2 20/20s, you know? That makes me more nervous. But still no reason to freak out yet. Anduin, though, I don't know if they're looking to play Anduin because they may want the value off this hero power. That Anduin might just be something of mine, like an incidental type card they weren't really hoping to get much out of. Oh my. Now see, that's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. That would be where I need that shard back. That makes me want that shard back. I mean, we can Psychic Scream this, but it's a lot of minions for fatigue if I Psychic Scream it now. And it doesn't actually solve the Greybow problem, it just delays it. The thing is with the Greybow too, though, even anytime it dies, it still goes in the Zyrella pool. So he still has it for Zyrella regardless. So it doesn't really solve the problem so much as just kind of delay the problem. I will use my Plague of Death. Now, the end version of Surly Mob is also like a Wand of Disintegration, effectively, right? So that could be good. I think we just kind of don't deal with this yet, is the moral of the story. This will actually draw the 2 cards I care about. Do I have a 2-cost spell? No. It's honestly perfect. Oh, I don't know what I have because I'm in their deck. Oh my god, I kind of got lucky. I was only looking at my cards there. I kind of got a little bit lucky, honestly. So this deals with the front half of the Greybow. Again, we still have the Zyrella half of the Greybow, so I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. Maybe Psychic Scream while it's in Death Rattle version or something, or maybe just ignore it long enough that it doesn't matter. They die to fatigue. It's a few approaches potentially. Surly Mob as well, if I can ever find the actual Surly Mob. We drew the tradable guy instead, so that's another solution later down the road. Anytime I go for an actual board, they're gonna have the Surly Mob number 3 that just wipes it. That's not really a solution to anything. Letting me trade here is kind of cool, thank you. Light Shower, okay, that's fun. Again, I'm kind of doing nothing other than light showering here, I think. So they're on Surly Mob plus maybe Amulet? Amulet's a pain too for me, man. Really wish I had my Surly Mob sooner. We're gonna have a couple boards here that get kind of scary. Yeah, Amulets is gonna be a full board. Wonder if they rip the Surly Mob here or if they wait. There's a shard, okay. Cool. Really not too problematic right now. This is another big board that's not an amulet, okay. But not really, again, intimidating yet. Oh, we've actually had quite a few of those. Wish I had more hand space, though. I think I still save that for a heal. I guess I take 2 cards here. I don't know. I've literally have nothing else to do anyway, so whatever. Probably prefer a heal and incriminating. That does burn a card though. I can't really afford to burn the Surly Mob, I don't think. I think we need that. Heal here is not technically important yet that I know of. It could be, I guess, if they had some insane sequence of damage outputs, but for now, we don't think it's important yet. We certainly can get back to full without too much trouble. Oh, wow. More value generation. They don't have too many spells, though, right? Oh, yes, this is a big one. We might have to Psychic Scream this, guys. I guess, actually, Anduin's pretty good if I think I can get by on like the other heals, the Apotheosis Pyro type stuff. It's just not very good yet. We think there's a Surly Mob in there and a Northshire Cleric and one other unknown card. Do not really want to Psychic Scream yet. I want to be ahead in fatigue. Thinking about maybe just going for like a priest here. Priest, amulet, heal type turn. It's not the biggest amulet. We could try to get a little greedier, but I don't think I need it to be too much greedier. Now we're just looking to stall as long as we can, right? I sure would love to play a Surly Mob too if I think I'm safe though. Maybe we draw here and try to find the Surly Mob first. No such luck. Dang it. 50-50 to hit it now, but... yeah, screw it. I'm gonna be okay, right? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I gotta play this. That's good. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot of life gain suddenly. Oh, is the other card the Meta? I might have actually been guaranteed to draw this early mob. It's showing a Northshire Cleric. Did they silence my other Meta before it died? I don't know. This shows the Northshire Cleric in there, so I trusted that, but it might actually be the Meta. I don't know. I don't remember ever losing that second Meta. I know the one got silenced, but what about the other one? I don't remember. Hey, Mokwai, dude. Thanks for the 3 months. That's really nice with the tier 1, dude. If we get into a game state where I just have endless metas, I think I can definitely go for Shadow Reaper Anduin because the metas will always be there to heal every turn. I do need to deal with this Lyra because that's going to be one way for them to generate a ton of extra resources, right? Like, am I crazy to think that the Anduin is now safe? I feel like I'm not crazy to think that, right? Because I have the metas to heal and I have emergency heals here if I need it. I'm only taking 1 per turn off fatigue anyway. I think it's kind of safe now. In fact, I think it's the right play now. I think we'll be okay. Without the metas, I'd be really nervous, but they used all their silences, I assume. And this gets rid of the Lyra, which they can get more Lyra cards off the Scout, so I think the Lyra is actually a threat a little bit. I don't even know if hitting minions is right here or hitting face is right, but so I'm a little nervous there's a silence off of the Scouts, right? Because they get priest cards. It's not likely, but it's certainly not impossible. But now we're also in a bit of a fatigue, just like they're dying. Oh, another Lyra's scary. Dang, that's annoying. There's their amulet. Okay. Anduin again actually wipes out pretty much every threat here. So that's good. Anduin number 2 is funny. They didn't get any Lyra value either, which is nice. Oh, they got a little. Okay. Just went from a random spell to a random spell, though. It's probably okay. Oh, so it wasn't Northshire. It was not the other Meta, guys. Confirmed, not the other Meta. Yeah, Anduin here is good, though, again. Just wipe all this stuff. Anduin number 2. Now, we know they have an Anduin, but I don't think it's ever going to be better for them than the Scout, right? It just doesn't feel like it'll ever be better to me. Guess I don't know for sure, but... okay. They're at 3 on fatigue. We're getting ready to draw into fatigue fairly soon. We got the mob, but then it'll shuffle 1 more time. And then we start drawing fatigue. But we're only taking 1 per turn. And we have the Meta 2 every turn. Presumably at some point we'll just start attacking every turn. That rally's pretty good. Now they still have their Xyrella, right? That's the one thing we do need to keep in mind here. Xyrella is a board reset and a board builder for them. So I gotta keep that in mind. They will obviously wait till the last minute, I think, for the Xyrella, rightfully so. I probably just want to start hitting face now. We can shuffle the Surly Mob in, I guess. I think I just start hitting face though, and play like an incriminating psychic. Guess I can ping off that 1/2/2. I don't really want to ping these off for them because it might give them too many cards. Yeah, I don't know if the Zyrella draws them cards or not. That's a good thought. It might be a risk. I don't think they had any like loot hoarders or anything in there, so I don't think so. Maybe I actually need to tidy up minions a little bit because I don't actually have a totally clear and free line here just yet. I think they're gonna have one more giant board off Zyrella that I need this final Surly Mob step to defeat. Really don't want a Psychic Scream because that just extends the game and gives them SI7 scout outs. So I can avoid that, I will. Yeah, no, my fatigue is capped at 1, I believe. I think that's how that works. That's how it used to work, I think. I had to trade it in the scout first to see if you get like a cool silence or something, right? Oh my god, dude. They still have that Anduin in hand and that's all I'm getting. I just keep getting Anduins, dude. The triple Death Knight duels. Good god. It's so gross. Velen's Chosen making that very large. Okay. Pupil is actually pretty frustrating to deal with, I guess. It's a little annoying. Now, these fatigue ticks will go through my armor, but I think once I get to the actual heavy armor part, I should be okay.
Almost out of cards.
Endless Midas is really nice.
You are safe now.
I can just kill this, I guess, but I lose my apothe. Oh no, I can just ping. It's fine.
Fear not.
Oh god. Oh yeah, I can still just ping.
Is someone injured?
I could have just pinged that. I don't know why I didn't. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I could have just pinged that to start. Don't look at me. I missed some damage. I know. I got caught up on the taunt. Just ignore me. I see it. I know. I don't need chat. Get over it. It's fine. It's been a 40-minute game. Give me a little slack here. Watch that be the difference maker. Somehow I lose because of that, right? So now if they go for their Zyrella board, we have the final step of our spell here to just wipe them out, hopefully. And that's, I hope that's kind of their big last push. They're going to gain 1 billion armor though, so it is actually noteworthy. Like, they're going to have a ton of life. They're going to clear my board. Probably they're going to get a lot of cards in hand usually. Oh yeah, we forgot about the Grey Bow too. Yeah, that's fine though. We can silence off the Grey Bow. That was why we were happy to see this early mob all along. So here, now see, the one advantage here is they did lose their scouts. So now they are kind of capped to their hand. Like, they don't have anything other than their hand in regards to their total value output. They got a bunch of random priest cards. Some big buffs, actually, yeah. Still really scary. They're gonna get some board here too, because they've had like some ectoplasms and stuff. You know, they've had things that gave them minions left over. I think a couple death rattle damages coming out too still, the Undying Disciples or whatever. If I skip my turn, I'm gonna be real ticked. Criminating Psychic, does that give them anything really good? Psychic Scream, Lyra? Potentially, yeah. Anduin's probably not that great. Anduin is better for them though than Zyrella at this stage, I would say. Because they could ping my face more. Huh, no, they didn't have the AoE actually, I lied. Okay, well that's probably good news for me. Alright, I just don't want to overdo it here. Just tidy up a little, but still go face a lot too. Every point of face damage matters here. This is all I'm working with, guys. They're taking 6. Okay, that heal of theirs is pretty good later. We're each capped to our hand right now. I have 8 cards to my name. Yeah, kind of 7 and some Midas, I guess, Midas. They have, oh, this is a little bit of a liability on board, by the way. Didn't think about that, but I guess I only take 1 fatigue per tick, so maybe not that much of a liability, I guess. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's okay. That is very large though. Holy crap. This might be a good good Anduin, I guess. Maybe we trade in this cleric to avoid any problems, right? We don't want to risk our our lives on this cleric, I don't think. Feels like a decent Anduin turn. Oh, that Greybow. I forgot about that Greybow being attached to that. How much do I stress about this Greybow right now?
Rest easy. You are safe now.
How much do I stress? 3 damage here, 4 with the fatigue tick. I think I just kill the Greybow, right? Like I don't think it really matters. I think it's fine. I think we can do this. We still have the crazed mob, right? So we're not really sacrificing anything here. This way I don't have to waste on the Greybow silence or anything. I think this is fine. Am I trading in the Northshire Cleric is the question. I think so. It just prevents, you know, wacky emergencies and stuff. I think it avoids a little risk. Lose a damage, but avoids some weird outs and stuff, you know? This game, by the way, guys, my God, dude, this one game is taking up the whole stream. It's still in this game. I hope they didn't get this out of my hand off that Psychic, right? That would be very annoying to lose my Midas, because this is kind of when we pivoted to end when we were sort of trusting these to be the healing that we need, right? Turn limit? No, it's 45. We're only on 27 somehow. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? All right. So remember, we're taking full damage now because it's hitting armor, but we won't later. Don't worry. Man, am I just hitting face, I guess? Yeah. Saving our resources for later, right? This only hits for 4 right now. Okay, they're at 8. Yeah, they're getting really deep here. Hope I'm not dead to some weird, crazy out, right? Okay, that's fine. Oh, nice. Woo! Dude! That was a Hearthstone game. Holy crap. I don't even know, man. That was wild. I like Hyper Blaster in this deck, actually. Yeah, it's really nice. Hyper Blaster's pretty good. More removal. Dude, how long was that game? "44 minutes long." 44-minute Hearthstone game. Oh my God, dude. Definitely Duels is fun. I gotta take a pee break, guys. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta rest after that one. Alrighty. Yeah, I love it. Thievery. Give me the thievery. 44 minutes. Oh my God, dude. It's the longest game I've had in years, honestly. Years. Fun though. Fun. This is exactly what we're looking for in games, I think. I like it. Welcome. Hey, no Sam, dude.
This is where you were hiding.
What's up, man? Celebrations are in order indeed, dude. More wild cards and duels. It's your dream. All right, bombs. That's a problem. I mean, heavy armor does negate a lot of bomb threat, though. It's maybe not that much problem. Let's keep gift, and Benedictus also, by the way, kind of negates bomb threat a little too by filling up the deck with non-bombs. So we might be able to just burn them out here. Could see that. Be our guest and unlocked potential. Oh, interesting. That's not something we typically see with bombs, I feel like. Dude, I forgot this is in our deck. It's been 44 minutes since I've seen that one game. Oh man. Oh yes, also 5 years, no Sam. Yes, that's also pretty significant. I thought you were just here for wild. 5 years, pretty amazing though, dude. Thank you. It's like top 5, I think, for subs. Pretty nuts.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay. Bash is good. We like little armor really doesn't go far for us, but just little chip removal can be nice. This is a good combo. If they play something big and scary early off Be Our Guest, we might be able to do something cool with it. I mean, I doubt it's really something that like effectively trades in or whatever, but still okay. Benedictus, there we go. Do we play Benedictus earlier or later? I think we play it earlier, right? Just to get as many cards as we can. Although we have to ask, like, are the Warriors cards going to be okay for me to get? In other words, like, am I gonna decrease the quality of my deck too much? I think on average their cards are fairly well aligned with mine. In other words, we're both like more controlling defensive sort of decks. So I don't think it would be a huge disalignment. I don't know. I think I need card draw here though. The Wave Shadow Word Pain's kind of interesting together, but I think I just need cards. I don't care about the dragons. There are invitations in his deck. True, that's a good argument that the quality is pretty high. I think the thing that would worry me the most is whether or not there is card draw in his deck. I think I need a sufficient amount of card draw. This doesn't feel great. This pair together though can certainly be interesting with 2 0-cost spells in hand. Probably doesn't go nuts. Might be something we want to play like with the Shadow Madness. Maybe we're looking at turn 9. Ruined Shield. So you guys all sound like you're saying go ahead and play the Benedictus. Regis, don't wait on the Benedictus, Regis. Just play it. Play the Benedictus, Regis. I'm not drawing any cards right now. It's really stressing me out. I actually kind of need them to hit me. Or hit this minion, something, right? Or I don't know. I need to heal. I need to draw cards. Have we had any big Sunwell plays yet? We did actually. We had a Sunwell card win us a game, basically. Wasn't like the star of the show in other games, but it's been useful. But one game it actually was the star of the show, I think, legit. Ooh, they left this up, so I can actually take a trade here and heal it for card draw. I get hit by enough bombs. Can also go that route.
Hey, that's my cake.
I mean, I can just play the Benedictus right now, maybe, guys, honestly. I lose a card draw, but I mean, yeah. Let's freaking go. I don't care. Bring it. Bring it. Chill 47 card deck. No big deal. I don't know. The real issue now, though, is we don't know what we're ever drawing. You know, I don't have any reliability. I don't have any... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They're hitting face already. That I'm totally fine with, as long as I'm not dead. We're not going to hit 5 straight bombs with a 47 card deck, right? Oh man, they are really hammering. Okay, that's going to make the Gift of the Naru even better here. They're trying to hit 4 bombs. It's 8 out of 47. If I take 4 bombs right now, I'm retiring from this game forever. So just be warned. I will quit forever. Okay. This is a big heal. I mean, they have this literally on board, and they're still going for that one. I mean, do we go ahead and play these already? I actually don't hate it, right? It's not likely to be amazing, but I can make some decent plays here. Actually,
Hey, that's my cake.
well, I don't know now. I'm not so convinced. The plays are decent.
Be quick.
I'm not killing anything. Why am I doing this? This doesn't do anything. It heals more minions, but that's pointless. That does nothing. I don't know. All I did is just debuff them for a minute. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the shot. I don't know why I used the thing. I didn't need to use the thing there. That was pointless. Yeah, okay, that didn't go so great. I mean, it's kind of fine to protect my Lyra and stuff. I don't hate it, but it wasn't really great. Barrow's really good. Barrow's really good. Hey, Mokwai, thanks for the raid. Welcome, 13 folks. It's really nice. Gotta kill the light. Okay. It's really not too bad though. They're really running out of resources, right? That's kind of great for me. I don't know if that Lyra turn was worth it though. I just don't know if we made enough stuff, you know? Like, you need to make stuff, I think, to make Lyra exciting. I don't think we did make enough stuff. Any reason to like steal this? I mean, am I gonna get a better target? I almost wonder. That's kind of a question, right? Am I gonna get a better target? I don't know. Frozen Buckler and Bring It On. Okay, so I can actually take the Bring It On and just use it because they don't have any minions in hand. Here, probably Bash. I mean, they're all kind of the same, but Bash has a little more flexibility, perhaps. We know this does absolutely nothing. I mean, I think they're resource choked, right? So I think we just take resources here. Right? That is not much of a death rattle minion, by the way. I would have been fine to give them that. I think that would have been okay. But, all right. Fine. The real issue we have right now is, though, even though they're completely choked on resources, I don't really have a way to leverage that for a victory. I can't, like, you know, I don't have a way to push a lot here. I can make a couple minions. You know, I can buff this guy and hit face with him, for instance, but I'm not really, you know, hitting any home runs right now, man. I'm hitting for 4 per turn. I don't have any threat development. Can't risk Anduin this early because I lose my healing. I don't want to do that, and I lose my card draw as a consequence of losing the healing, or the hero power. So that won't work. Oh wow, Bladestorm's really good against this big guy. That sucks. Did they play the Bring It On? No, it's still what's in hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this again. I mean, I do technically have armor synergy cards because I'm drawing their cards, but of course, obviously. Obviously, yeah, of course, that's what it is. Slam might be better just for card draw, but I don't know. This guy's not bad either. I mean, I'm just gonna use these, right? I don't think they matter. I mean, I'll use one because I have mana. I know their hand is not gonna have any minions, so. All right, this may just live for a while, right? This could be worth a couple bomb eats. I'm not too worried about bombs because of our heavy armor still, but this might be worth a couple, so totally chill with that. Okay, hit that and heal, honestly. They're gonna rip their Bring It On, all right, dude. We both just can't die. Oh, dude. They eventually, you know, might be able to beat me with bombs, but I think it's actually pretty unlikely, right? Because we'd have to take all the bomb hits like in a sequence, because eventually it's gonna get down to them shuffling 1 bomb and me taking 1 damage and then me healing for 3. Even once I get into fatigue, I only take 2 damage per turn and heal. Well, I guess I take 3 damage per turn and heal 3 damage per turn. So the inevitability state actually still favors me, right? In that scenario. Because fatigue deals 1, my hero power deals 1 off the fatigue draw, and their bomb deals 1, but I heal 3. So if it is, you know, as long as we don't take all the bombs in one sequence that is a lethal sequence, you know, like 7 in a row or something that take me from 7 to 0, then eventually we will reach a parity state where I am always alive and they're out of resources. Yeah, exactly. They should die to fatigue long before that anyway. But they just have to hit some insane stretch of bombs. So, I don't know. Yeah, at this stage, it's what are we were 10 bombs plus another 5. We'd have to draw 16 straight bombs right now, but I'm talking about later, like once the armor's chipped through, you know, there could be some point in the game where they hit me with a couple things and then I take 7 bombs. I don't think that's likely, but possible. So, man, they are taking a long time to play for 1 card in hand, by the way. Come on. They come on. Oh, Serathine's a fun idea. That is going to make their deck wholly unpredictable. Now, it does only affect minions, so this is still a dude, right? This lets me draw a card, which is nice. Do I draw 2? Probably, yeah. We can always rip this if we need to play a cheap thing, but resources are really, really good. Delayed Storm, okay. Do I just see what that is? Like, give them like a tentacle or something? Is there any hand of 3 cards that I hate to give them? Like, you know, if it gets like these 3, I could give against all odds. These 3, I could give them an Anduin actually, right? That's not that scary. It's probably better than their bombs in a weird way. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of whiffs here too, so let's see what they got. Oh, it's Slam. Why did I think that was the armor guy? Yeah, whatever. Slam's good for me. I like card draw. Denying them resources is really, really good, so. Okay. They can slam a minion, or no, they can't. They can play a 1/1 minion, and whatever this is, then I can slam. Dude! 2 straight invitations off the top, man. Kind of lucky they got these later in the game, though, I guess. Can't complain. I told my wife I was going to have to stream like 4 or 5 hours today because of all the new stuff. I didn't know that was going to be 2 Duels games. Is this guy bugged? Am I going to bug out? I heard this was like bugged or something. Maybe they fixed that in today's patch. Actually, literally be fixed right now. Okay. Hyper Blaster is really nice. Ravening Ghoul is actually really nice too.
Consider this your greatest test.
Told you guys this was gonna live for like 4 or 5 turns. What did I tell you? He's still alive. How much armor has this given me? It's a lot, right? It's a lot. Where are my invitations at? My deck isn't that big. I don't know, man. It's pretty big. I disagree. It's 3 out of 40. I mean, I guess a lot of that's bombs, which don't really count, huh? So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It's not that big. Sure. I don't know. Whatever. Well, that doesn't do anything now. Doesn't really do anything either. Ah, shoot, I'm kind of at a little bit of a stalemate. I guess we dump this then just to discount some of this stuff. Oh, literally only 2 things got discounted, huh? Okay, they gave up. They're over it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened here that made them give up, but cool. I don't know. I mean, I think that was inevitably a loss for them. I mean, let alone like the board advantage, but I think any end game state favored us there if I mathed it out correctly. I think healing is just too powerful for us to give up. With heavy armor, every heal point is just really, really important. A heal 3 is like a heal 30 sometimes, right? Okay, guys, how is this deck 4-1? That's really cool. Really, really good. Yeah, that was a fast game. Only 15 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely the like grindiest deck I've ever played. Triple Death Knight Priest. What do I call this on YouTube, guys? I want to spotlight the Sunwell, I guess. I'll just call it like Sunwell Burgle Priest or something. Sunwell Thief Priest or something like that. That's what people care about the new card, I think. They conceded after they saw the Sunwell, right? So that must mean it was the Wink edition. Perfect. Hey, Tim Scarrow, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, Vandar promote. That could get out a little bit faster here. We've been playing a lot of grindier, controllier decks. This one being a little bit aggro-ier could be a real threat to us. So let's try to keep some early game, try to find some stuff to deal with that early. Wave of Apathy is not really very important for us because it's kind of the same. A 1/5 and a 5/5 deal the same amount of face damage to me, so we'll see. Bodies early though can be good. Like just getting a Radiant down on 1 here might be worth it. They do have Brittle Bones though, so it might not be exclusively minion based. They may have some removal spells here. Maybe it's like a Relic Demon Hunter? No, Grom's Arm Guards? I don't know what it is. Umberwing. Token, Brittle Bones, Demon Hunter? I just don't know. I have no clue what we're facing here. But I do know tokens are really bad for us. I'm gonna go ahead and play the Radiant, honestly. I can Spyglass this turn. I mean, this is really good together, but it's so late. Northsire does technically contest these, but not super well against promote. I want to do everything at once. I'm just gonna go. I don't know. It may not pay off. It doesn't pay off. I mean, I don't hate playing this. It just dies to a promote pretty easily, but we'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, the weapon hits me for 10% of my health. Yeah, if I had 40 health, that would be like a 4-attack weapon. How gross is that? Okay, taunt is a nice low roll at least. That's not allowing them to like trade up with Divine Shield or chip damage with Wind Fury or Poisonous Clear. You know, taunt was definitely one of our best outcomes. Rush, stealth, and taunt were the 3 good rolls, I'd say. Divine Shield probably the worst roll. I didn't get Bag of Coins, man. Oh, dude, come on. Can you imagine Bag of Coins? Oh. Come on. Oh. Lyra Bag of Coins, dude. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't get Bag of Coins. That is really, that hurts. That hurts my soul. That pains me. All right, let's just play these together. Usually drawing me a card, getting a little tempo back. Wouldn't mind taking a little bit of extra damage, honestly, so that I can start working on the hero power for card draw. Would be nice. Kind of expecting that anyway. Hyper Blaster's pretty good here, honestly. Let's get the board back, clean this up. Not the best target probably for a Hyper Blaster, but it's certainly a fine one. Okay. You know, Lyra at like 6 mana is pretty good for us. Lyra, coin, gift, wave type turn, get a couple extra cards. Might be really important. They have a lot of resources though, which that's always scary. I still don't have a good board clear card. I don't have, you know, the Psychic Scream yet. That sort of stuff still missing for me. Void is pretty stranded. I need extra draws off this. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Let's just chill. 2 damage is not the end of the world. I'm gonna save the weapon charges here for bigger threats later, I hope. May regret that, honestly. An 8/8's kind of the same as a 1/1 if you're talking about on board. For face damage anyway, but for minions, you know, a little better, I guess. We can void the 3/6 now. I think I'll hit the 2/2, honestly. this is definitely a deck that can do damage, so I don't want to be too irresponsible with my health total. You know, I've kind of been pretty cavalier about my health totals against a lot of those last two control matchups, but they might realistically have, you know, a couple damage spells and stuff. So I got to be a little more careful. This could be our Lyra turn like we talked about. There's the relic stuff. Yeah, that is what they were moving towards this whole time, but it just took them a minute, I guess. Okay. Plague of Death for later. I kind of like that. That looks good. Huh. Gift doesn't actually heal, huh? Or it doesn't actually heal. Or draw. The word I'm looking for is draw. It doesn't draw. I mean, Northshire Gift does, but in a less exciting way. I don't know. I think we need to find something to do, though. Condemn would be cool. Initiate, not so cool. Maybe I just go for cards here. I hate that this isn't dying, though. Oh, yeah, they do have their face. Oh, yeah, they took damage, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It will draw off their face. Maybe we just draw two, then. I think that's fine. We lose the Lyra to the poisonous, but that's not the end of the world. Getting draws is what really matters here. Make sure we're well equipped for our future turns. So hit. Yeah, we should be okay here. Resources are what matter most. That's pretty good. Not the best turn, but couple cards off Lyra. 3 cards off Lyra. 2 cards off Lyra. 2 cards off Lyra. More healing. Have Plague for a big relic board now. Still probably need a Psychic Scream, though, for that sort of board. Denathrius is actually a huge threat for us, isn't it? Denathrius is one thing I have to figure out an answer to. I need to Theatar their Denathrius. Because you know they're going to have Denathrius. That's a real threat. Could easily kill me, and honestly, very soon. Could be discounted in hand right now and kill me. Oh, that's true. Oh, he's not like Cthulhu. He only does the damage in 1 burst, doesn't he? Oh my god, he only hits me for 1. Oh, yeah. We're actually fighting against Denathrius, I bet, aren't we? Wow, that sucks for them, then. Okay, in that case, I feel pretty good, then. I don't know how to lose, then. We're healing back to full, but we don't really care too much about that. That's not really our angle of victory. Our angle of victory is just attrition, just never dying. Well, there's the there's the Theatar anyway, guys. I mean, kind of don't hate the initiation here, though. It's pretty good. Could maybe cast a light just to draw another card. I mean, it's really not the best initiation, but it's okay. Yeah, Cthulhu kills us. Yeah, Cthulhu would be quite the surprise to see, though. That would be a rather shocking development, I think. Is this really the right time to use this? I think it's fine. It's like so bad, but I think it's okay. I just don't want to use this weapon too casually. There's just no real advantage to it. There will be better targets later, right? Some big 8/8 or something that's annoying on my board. All right. Yeah, need more cards always, so focusing on card draw here is important. Hand is not great. Really not great. Thrive is cool. Psychic Conjure is probably gonna hit some garbage relic card. I mean, we could get enough relics to actually make them interesting off like Benedictus and stuff. It's not impossible that we start playing a Relic Demon Hunter somewhere in the middle of the game, but it takes a while to spin that up, you know. It's not going to be good for a bit. They have a lot of really cheap cards in hand. I don't know what they're doing with those yet, but seems to be a problem eventually to worry about. That does mean Theotar is pretty likely to hit something cheap, right? That's kind of nice. They are ripping through their deck though, so fatigue is going to be a real advantage for us at some point soon. It's literally the first, dude, I forgot they played skeletons. Literally the first one we've seen, man. Oh my god, I haven't seen one yet. That's crazy. That's so funny. All right, let's start here. What do we see? What do we see? Yeah, Denathri is still good for me. I mean, like we talked about, right? Not like the Zymox is scary, but I can just play Good Death the Zymox board. That's fine. The Denathrius isn't really that scary to me. Like we talked about, we think it does it in one hit. So there is some argument to taking the Zymox, but I think I'm better able to utilize the Denathrius as like life gain, board clear, that sort of stuff. So I think I'd rather have the Zymox. Wave of Apathy doesn't really matter that much. So there's our Denathrius for 7. He's still working on his infuse, but that's all right. Oh, there's a relic. Okay. Might need that soon, actually. A little scary here. I could theoretically take 5 damage somehow off all this stuff. So I don't think we're totally safe right now. Miss having a lot of armor gain. I don't think we're dead either though, for the record. I think we're okay. Just a little scary, technically. This would be a good Psychic Stream board because the minions all suck. But it does mean that it's a big board, which means I win via fatigue later, which I do really want to win via fatigue. If I can. I would vastly prefer to win via fatigue. Because that ends the game sooner. Just don't have a good way to clear this. Other than maybe, is this the Denathrius turn? It's honestly not bad. That makes it a little worse, honestly. That does make it, oh, it makes it a lot worse. Okay, this is starting to look like a plague board. Again, Psychic Stream I'd actually rather use on a small but impactful board, like 2 8/8s or something, you know? Not to mention, these aren't even that bad of draws on average, I'd say. I mean, they're not good. I need to find an Anduin, though, to handle... Because we're going to have a Zymox board with big relic dudes. We're going to have some naturally big relic dudes off this, right? And then we have this board. So I need actually quite a few significant board clears. I think I'd rather plague the relic dudes, right? Because... well, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. I think this might be the Psychic Stream board, honestly. Because I haven't played Benedictus yet, so it's actually not that big of a problem that their deck gets bigger. It's like, what do I care if they draw these? Like, it's kind of good. This is pretty dead. Is them drawing like a 10 mana 10/10 worse? I don't know which is worse, honestly. This is fine, though. We'll be okay. Not sure if it's right to heal or actually let myself take damage and draw more cards. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. I think there's 3 big boards I'm going to need to deal with. That's one of my removals. So we've got Plague of Death and we've got Anduin for the next 2. I would say debate amongst yourself if that's the right scream timing or not. I don't know. Really hard to say. Yeah, Stealth is good. Relic Vault number 2. Okay. Healing Potion is hot garbage. Oh my. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I like that. Bone Wraith? Sure, yeah. We just put that in. We know that guy. Hey, I've seen that guy. I could steal their Bone Wraith if I want to, and then maybe if this lives, I could steal the Devourer, but I think the Devourer will just eat it, so I don't think it lives, right? I think I just Relic and Bone Wraith in this case. I definitely want to be the second guy to Devourer, I suspect. That's probably always going to be better. If I did get my did I already play that? No, I haven't played the Mysterious Visitor yet. So if we get that, we could actually make this cheap enough to play both together. 3 and 6 and then steal theirs, right? But this is another good board clear, by the way, against the relics. We were talking about needing an answer to a relic based board. This is pretty good. Pretty good board clear. Okay, that's a relic board, but it's not the grossest yet. Like, can I get through this one more organically? Not really, right? Not really. This isn't a good Anduin. It's not a good Shadow Madness. It's not a good weapon attack. I mean, it's Devourer works okay here, but then I know they're going to take mine. So that makes it way less interesting. In other words, do I need to Plague of Death this board? Then I'm down to just the Devourer. I mean, there is some truth in the fact that, like, once they make 8/8 relics, they're no scarier to me than the 4/4 relics. So I can Plague of Death this board just as easily as I can Plague of Death a board of 8/8 relics or whatever. They're the same amount of threat. It is true that I can use Devourer and they weapon the Devourer, but my thought about the Devourer is right now, I don't clear a large enough percentage of the board. You know? Take damage and drawing. I can't. I'm immune while attacking. I think it's fine to Plague this. Minion width is just as threatening to me as minion height. So in other words, the board of 1/1s is actually scarier than the board of 2 8/8s or whatever. So this is going to be a 3 minion board, which is perfect for the Devourer, right? Even though they're bigger, well, that's also good for the Devourer. But in other words, I just don't think I have to be patient on the Plague. Is the moral of the story. They played those in a great way for me for the Devourer, so that's awesome. There is a taunt though, which means I may not be able to hit their Devourer very easily. That's a little annoying. Like, they're gonna devour this guy probably, right? I guess I can Shadow Madness though for that, so that's fine. Okay. It's a big boy. He got real big. My Denathri is getting pretty solid now, by the way, up to 11. Not like great, but decent. Decent. I guess if they gave that stealth, I'd be in trouble. I mean, although, again, I'll say it again, the Sigil Runner is just as scary, you know, as far as face attacks are concerned. Isn't that amusing? I think we just take this and run it in and hit the 30-30. I'm never going to get a better target than that for my weapon, right? This is as good as it's going to get. And I think it's probably fine to play Benedictus here as well, right? I'm still at 8. That seems sufficient. I even have a taunt up a little bit here. They're running out of cards. I already Psychic Scream, so that's not a check or anything. I will say that I probably did reduce the quality of my deck there a fair bit. That's definitely true, but Harvester, Theft Accusation both get a little better now. Guys, we are 2.5 hours into this run, and we're on game 5. My God, dude, it's gross. So the one thing I don't have an answer to right now is another big relic board. Or this board. Honestly, this board's scarier. I'll probably just Denathri as this board if I don't find a better answer. Oh, they're going to save the Poisonous? No, they're trading in for board space, I guess? Oh, for draw. Okay, that's fine too. I mean, fatigue is how we win, I think, so. I don't mind fatigue. Oh, game 6. Sure, yes, game 6. Even better. Okay. Anduin no good here. I honestly think this is the Denathrius turn, isn't it? Why not, right? Like, he's not going to clear any bigger boards later. I don't have enough minions to make him a lethal threat or anything, so this is pretty much the perfect shape of board for Denathrius. Okay. Prevents the opponent from, like, stealing him back with Theotar or something scary. So we've gotten through Zymox, we've gotten through Denathrius, we've gotten through Devourer. I think there's probably still another Relic of Phantasms board off this Relic Vault that's going to be a problem. But now we have Anduin to answer that, like a big board there. And we still have plenty of healing to post Anduin with the Priests and the healing potions. So that feels safe. That might be their last big push, like one more big Relic board. They're probably going to start running out of stuff after that point. Although all these tokens are again, really hard for me to deal with. These are scarier in some ways. Whoops. Oh, the Divine Shield means they can't kill it now and they don't get the second wave. Wow, that's tough for them. Yeah, that sucks. That's a really unfortunate roll. How unlucky for them. I don't think they have this happening anyway. I actually need this, man. I don't have a way to stop these. This is a lot of damage right now, man. I need this. I maybe should have Theft Accusation to 1/1. Like a little bit scared of dying. I'm a little scared of being dead, man. I'm gonna try to bait them into killing some stuff, but this is a little harrowing. There's 5 damage on board. I think I should have maybe killed this tutu, or whichever, the tutu, I guess, probably, yeah, but something anyway. I could have theft into the guy. I didn't know what I was gonna draw, so it felt weird to commit early, but yeah, this is the scariest board position yet. If they can just move through this taunt and hit me for 5, do they have any way to find a lethal out? Like, can they deal 5 damage to face somehow? Couple damage spells. I mean, most Demon Hunter, I guess, damage is through like attacks. I got a Light's Sorrow, and they got a Live Wire Lance. Lackeys are good though. Lackeys are really nice for them. Seems like I'm not dead though, which is good news. Taunt actually doing work. That's nice. They are basically down to their final few cards, so a Lackey could add a lot of value for them. Hey, we talked about whether that guy would connect or not, and it did. The weapon set him up. That's awesome for them. Way to go, dude. But I can use the Light's Sorrow here to activate my Brittle Bone Destroyer just the same. Turnabout's fair play, sir. Alright. Like hit. Destroyer the 3/4. Heal face, see what they play. I mean, what on earth is the line here? There is no interesting lines. Maybe I hit this to heal? Like, do I care more about drawing a card or just being efficient? I don't think I really need the card draw right now, honestly. Let's be on board efficient in this case. All right. I think one final relic board is the only threat that they have left, as far as I know. We got 15 cards. We got infinite health. They got 7 cards. Oh, Ashara's big threat. Okay. It's not bad. Hey, Grixie's man, thanks to 17 months. Oh yeah, I can't take damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna hit the 3/3 to take damage. What an idiot. Heavy armor still works, bro. Forgot. All right, that's a good clear. This could maybe answer some Colossi, but we don't necessarily need to yet. Depends on how scary it all gets. Oh, dude, that's actually gross. All these tutus are a problem again. Man. If they had a way to like clear off their own board here. Oh, that's smart. Fatigue protection. I love it. I love it. No Colossi. That makes way more sense, man. That's smart. That's sneaky good. These are scary though, right? They could all hit and then kill them off with like an AoE and then deal an extra 3. It's like double damage if they can wipe their board. This is really spooky. Discover Dragon's good. Man, I feel like I do not have good plays at all right now. Okay, well, I might find me some, I guess. Let's see. Top deck Sunwell to save the day. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well,
Consider this your greatest
yeah, I don't know about this. Again, I'm feeling a little bit scared here. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? I was gonna taunt that up, but now it's like, what's the point? Wow. What a 4-drop, dude. Dude. I'm actually legit really nervous. I think there's a very real chance we're dead. Very real chance we're dead. Just hit AoE me somehow and I am screwed. I'm actually screwed. I need shard. I actually need them to like buff their board for Anduin or something. I don't even know if that's good though, because then I got a no heal situation. After I clear, I take 1 billion damage. Oh, they are generating way more. Oh my, oh, that's only enemy minions. Oh, thank God. Oh, if that were friendly minions, I would be so screwed. So screwed. Okay. That's not really that scary. Wind Fury's bad. Oh God. Okay, so we're not dead because they didn't like wipe these. That's good news. You can just go like priest and then like taunt it and heal a bunch. Northshire cleric. So heal is 6, priest plus ancestral's 9. It's not actually a full heal. Might get a spell off hero power. I could go free from amber here, but then I'm really potentially missing a lot. So let's start with a heal and see what we find. Nine cards. Palm reading's probably just better, right? Need like a condemn type card. Holy Nova. It's very good next turn, but very scary in the meantime. I think I play this right just as an absorber for the 2/2 death rattles, maybe. Oh God, dude. This is nerve-wracking, man. My nerves, they are racked. So he has 6 attacking minions, 7 with a Wind Fury, 8 with a hero power. Another Wind Fury would be 9 if he can get through the taunt, some other mechanism, right? Like that spell. That doesn't quite get all the way through, but still not bad. So also trading in the skeletons can also result in additional damage to face as well sometimes. So again, we're very close to dying. Don't be Wind Fury. Stealth is fine, although that's still annoying for Holy Nova, right? Yeah, that actually makes that dead to Holy Nova again, but the Holy Nova does hit me for an additional 2 damage, which I need to be mindful of. Which isn't actually that scary right now because we have healing potion, we have hero power, like that's okay. We're gonna heal to 6 and then take 2 down to 4. Could even play the Steambot first, but I don't really necessarily need to. I'd almost rather have more health later. So do we start with a hero power? Do we trust a free from amber? Hero power, Steambot, Holy Nova is not bad actually. So should be okay. Let's draw first though, just in case. Brittlebone also destroys a threat. Is that better than the Steambot? Not usually, really, right? Alternatively, am I just better off with a holy healing potion? I mean, we're only leaving 1 damage up. Surely that's okay, right? They're not going to get as much as they had last turn. They're not gonna get 4 out of hand, are they? But also, like, what's the hurry, I guess, too, right? What's the hurry, you know? Maybe we just play it safe. I have another one of these. Let's just play it safe. What's the hurry? What's the, you know, like, why risk it? Some random generation into like an arcane missiles type effect could screw me, right? Like, what's the risk? Let's just be safe. No rush. We can use the brittle bone anytime. Is this a relic board? Yeah, so they buffed here, so this might be our Anduin turn, of course. If I do go Anduin, I do lose my hero power. Right, I get myself a worse hero power, but I think we probably have to. This doesn't risk the secret either, which is nice. I am out of AoEs in the deck, though, so if they did build another board of dudes, I have to kill them the old-fashioned way. Brittlebone can do that. But they're out of relic vaults, we assume, too. And a lot of this is garbage we can identify, right? So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Usually they buffed this instead of this, so we actually fully clear here. At this point, too, we might actually, even if they did build a big board, we might just be able to race through fatigue, just healing and stuff. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, God, dude. Every game. That was an 18-turn game. Every game. I don't have time for this. This is a 30-minute game. I absolutely do not have time for this. I actually like more removal here. That's good. I feel like there's a few times I wish I had more removal. Hey, Aaron Silverman. Thanks for the kind words, dude. I have a question about signature legendaries only available in strangers you can get as normal legends. Oh yeah, you can get them as normal legends, man. They're just like a bonus cosmetic version, like diamond cards or something. They're just in packs though. I honestly think signature legendaries are just a really low effort way for Blizzard to monetize cosmetics. They are about 1,000 times easier to make, I assume, than diamond cards, because I could personally do the signature legendary effect, the kind of like monochrome artwork effect, in about 30 seconds in Photoshop, and I'm assuming the person at Blizzard who's doing them can do it even faster. So clearly there's probably a little more quality and precision bundled in there than I would do, but they're very fast to make, I suspect, and I'm cool with that. If people want to buy them and they're easy for Blizzard to make, hey, that's fine from a cosmetic standpoint. All day, it works for me. I'm gonna keep the Benedictus, actually. Okay, heavy armor. Thank you, heavy armor. So mummy magic and recycling. That is actually pretty spooky. I'm gonna hold on to this shard because they might have some like gray bow boards and stuff we have to deal with. I'm spooked. We have a lot of board clears we might need in this matchup, or just, you know, potentially a lot of healing too, I guess. Pretty likely to get coin. Maybe we wait on this at least a little bit, like at least let the coin burn through here. Yeah, I think we can tempo the Hyper Blaster, not usually a big risk. Play the Beetle, no biggie. We just heal through that all day, no problem. No risk. It's funny, cards like Play the Beetle are actually a lot stronger against me. I feel like this deck really does train you though to like not overreact. It's kind of nice. It's a good good reminder basically not to freak out. Just take your time, be patient. Ruby and eggs are still a little annoying. This is building into a really good silence eventually though. Yep, this game is definitely going to take an eternity. Yep, I guess I'm going to be up until 3 a.m. today playing all the new stuff. Because I really wanted to get a standard deck today too. Oh boy. Still feels a little premature for Shard. I mean, I'm only taking 3 damage. That's still well within the means of my hero power here. Next turn, I probably need to play some card because of hand size. Maybe a henchman. This is kind of annoying for the henchman, though. I've played one card through 6 turns. Great work. It's just really doing work here. Hunter's Insight. All right, pushing a little more pressure now. I can get the Ramara, guys, by the way, but just a reminder, as always, it doesn't work with heavy armor. That always tricks some people. It won't work. Don't get excited. I mean, you can be excited about it. It's probably fine to be excited about, but it won't work. if that's what you're thinking. All right, probably time to play the Henchman, which probably means I hit the 5-1 just so that it doesn't take an easy trade here.
Consider this your greatest test.
Means I'm also drawing a card though. Oh no, I'm not. Thank you, Hyper Blaster. The like super immune, unkillable priest here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we could probably wait until Plague. I don't know if it's gonna be the right Plague because, well, I don't know. We kind of want a Gray Bow, but we have the Shard too, so maybe okay. It's probably not a bad Plague. We also have to keep in mind there's Zyrella and how like threatening that might be in any given instance. Is this worth hitting? I mean, if I'm gonna Plague anyway next turn, the answer is always no. I don't think I want to Benedictus too soon in this game, by the way, because they're gonna have a lot of death rattles that aren't actually all that good for me. I'm better off with removal. Like their death rattles are 2-to-1 advantaged over mine thanks to the reborn side of things. So I don't really want to Benedictus too soon. I think the moral of the story here is that I'm gonna tempo a visitor and just heal my face and Plague next turn probably. Just utter patience here. Their deck's probably got some removal, they just haven't played it yet. You know, they've been playing out minions because what else are they gonna do? I'm not playing any cards. But you know, I don't want living seeds, for instance, in my draw. If I start drawing a bunch of living seeds, we're gonna lose. No question about that. Now, bottom feeders does give them a little bit of a fatigue edge, maybe, but that still would win me the game in a fatigue state regardless, because I could just leave those on board and only take 2 damage per turn or whatever. But I'm gonna Plague of Death them regardless, so I think it's okay. Now, again, the Plague does technically expose me a little bit to a Gray Bow, but I think that's okay. We have a Shard for any sort of emergencies for Gray Bow, so not too big of a deal. I need an answer to the Nathrius. I need an answer to Gray Bows. That's really not too bad. These are scarier. We've got Zyrella problems later, right? That's going to be a lot of armor gain and just nonsense. Some Nerubian eggs, some I guess only one of those since I did destroy those, but still enough to think about. Okay, so hit me for 3 per turn. It's a little bit closer to being scary. Yeah, it could be a thief turn. They still have coin, but between these in particular, yeah, we might be able to get a Gray Bow, honestly. Kind of wanted to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna start with a heal and see what happens. Let's make a decision after that. We might still Theatar. We don't have to play the result immediately, right? It's fine. Oh, yeah, 100%. I think Healing Potion's okay. We're not looking to get rid of our hero power anytime soon. And, I don't know, Anduin feels like it might be helpful for them. Certainly Benedictus seems helpful. So sure, we can give them a Healing Potion. That's okay. Could take my Healing Potion right back, I guess.
Be quick.
Yeah, okay. That's amusing. I don't know if that was the best result, but I basically just got it back at a discount. That's kind of amazing. I think it's better to get one of their cards for Harvester, but whatever. I mean, they had a lot of garbage in hand, it looked like, so.
Side effects?
Definitely not too stressed about it. Well, now their deck, by the way, does get more useful for me. Now that I have Zyrella, there's like a more substantial payoff there. Okay, this is definitely a more annoying board. Still not like, I don't know. I definitely don't want to rip the shard too early, I know. Because, again, Greybow risks. This kind of feels like a decent Benedictus turn. Their deck has gotten thin enough that it's not going to totally eat through my deck. I do have Death Rattle payoffs now, so getting the Death Rattle minions out of their deck doesn't feel as detrimental as it did in the past. So I'm thinking it's Benedictus time. What do you guys think? Let's do it. This actually heals me pretty substantially, but I'm gonna hero power anyway. Kill the Meta, then Benny? We could, but I'm not too stressed about the Meta. I mean, I'm hoping to silence it anyway, but that's okay. I like the idea. We've held for Psychic Screams. We could maybe hold for a Meta. It's not insane. I'm just thinking more about like this is a good window to play it more than anything. All right, so they're hitting me for 5. That is actually a little bit stressful. Shard here still feels early because I just know they're gonna have a Greybow, right? Play it. Play that Greybow, bro. You saw me use my silence. Play the Greybow. Come on. I know you have it. Play that Greybow. Come on. Play it. Play the Greybow. Play it. Play the Greybow. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Makes it a little easier for me to kind of deal with all this and recover. I don't really care that that stuff's there. I just need it to be hidden away, you know? There's a couple things. Well, actually still a lot of stuff coming out, I guess. There's quite a few Reborns, wasn't there? Okay. Squirrel out. Ooh. Double Psychic turn looks pretty decent. Heal here. If I go double Psychic, I am a little bit overdraw risk. Really a lot overdraw risk. What do I overdraw that I hate? Psychic Scream. Psychic Scream maybe? I need a Scream probably at some point. You haven't drawn a single one of their cards yet. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't love this. They're probably going to kill both, so I am very likely to burn a card. I could just dump a healing potion, but that feels very wasteful, and I think the shard is too early too. Until I see the Psychic Scream right, I don't think I can shard. I think the Greybow is too risky.
Be quick.
I don't know, man.
Consider this your greatest test.
How many minions are in this? A lot. Are they gonna meet it back or not? I don't know. Let's see. No, good play, good play. Good play, good play. No Meta for you. So these die, I burn a card, hopefully not Psychic Scream. I think that's really important for us. I mean, I'm most likely to burn some random Druid card, honestly. How do I have 32 cards in deck? I didn't realize there's that many, honestly. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that's fun. It's buffed. For our Zyrella, this sort of stuff starts to matter. So that's cool. What do we get here? Oh, composting's not good. We don't need that. Hand is already too full. I wouldn't mind them composting though. Burn to fatigue faster, right? That'd be nice. I mean, I think we're going to eventually arrive at an end game state where they have some number of metas, currently it looks like 3 and a weapon, and I'm just kind of healing through the metas and the weapon as best I can. 2 plus a weapon would be a lot better than 3 plus a weapon, so a silence on a meta here actually might be relevant, guys, to prevent them from getting extra metas in that end game state, because I only ever have like 3 guaranteed healing, and even with fatigue then it's actually kind of like 4. So they have 2 fragments in the deck, or 1 currently. I think we might have to shard now. I think we have to shard and then either stall any kind of Grey Bow or just find that Psychic Stream for the Grey Bow eventually. Because I think the metas beat me late if I don't deal with them. I mean, I guess I can silence them later at the same... I don't actually have to silence them now, do I? Doesn't really matter if I silence them now or later. Doesn't really make a difference. But what am I doing right now? Basically nothing. Tempoing this to draw a card here. God, I kind of need to heal my face too, though. Oh, that's so bad. Just running out of resources here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and do this to. All right. I don't know. This is not a great turn by any means, but composting ×2. I preserve the shard for the metas later. I don't know. I need to find Psychic Scream. I need to find Sunwell. I need to find Palm Reading. I need to find Identity Theft. My draws are just so bad on average. I think I Benedictus to. I don't even know if I ever want to Benedictus this game. Regardless, I think I did it too soon, but I don't know if it's ever right. It seems like it's always kind of bad. Are they gonna kill this or not? Maybe not. Ruin handles the 8/7, but nothing else. Nita already back. How much of their deck is squirrels? Like, how soon are we getting into fatigue? 5 more acorns, 9 cards away. I'm just not good at these swarms of endless minions. These squirrels are kind of like the worst case scenario for me, because I don't have those little chippy AoEs that deal with these well. Okay, there's an actual meta in the deck, huh? It's kind of nice. Man, am I just playing it? Can I can take theirs, I guess, right? That's kind of nice to get an extra one. 5 damage showing on board's not too scary.
What's yours will be mine.
Do we think this one's still in the deck? Oh, it's in hand. They just drew it. Oh, dude, clutch. That's great. Okay. That's awesome. I think we hold this maybe. Card draw later might be relevant. Let's hold it. Woo! Okay, this game, dude. Why is every game with this deck so exhausting? Amitas are really good for me though, because of course the life gain is just outrageously powerful when I'm, you know, it's healing 1 billion every time basically. I think this deck really needs a condemn type card. I think that's the one thing we're really missing, is a condemn. I feel like I always wish I had a condemn every time. Shadow Madness feels like it's going to be really important against specific kinds of minions, so I don't want to use it here, just like clear that 8/1 or anything, I don't think. Oh, why didn't they meta that? Oh my god, why did they kill the meta first? Oh my god, right? You could have a meta in there. Thank you, I guess. That's awesome for me.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh my god. I guess there is some world where like I hit the meta here, but I don't know, man. Actually feeling like a pretty bad turn, all things considered. Not like we're in a big hurry though, so I think I just need to remain patient again. I just need to find an answer though. I mean, I'm just stalling basically into nothing right now until I find a Psychic Scream or they somehow buff into a Shadow Word Ruin. You know, I don't really have a path forward. I mean, I can just try to chip through all the stuff over time. Hit a Shadow Word Void, you know. These sorts of monster boards, though, are really... I mean, I will say, actually, this weapon is making my life better, isn't it, for the Shadow Word Ruin? Suddenly, I clear way more than I would have otherwise. Might be time to use it, too, honestly. I could Shadow Madness into nothing, man. Huh. They're all big. It's enabling the ruin but disabling everything else. I mean the Carge is okay, I guess, if I wanted to. I could take the second Loot Hoarder. That's maybe good to draw a card. I like that. I like that. Yeah, let's do this. This is getting a little out of hand, maybe. Wait on Ruin? Really? Why? You think it's gonna get worse? I mean, to be fair, I can kill off 2 things here and leave them at just 5 damage again. Okay, I actually buy it. I hate when you guys are right. I hate when you guys are right. It always bugs me. I hate when you guys are right, but yeah, you're right. It's not enough pressure actually to freak out yet. You're probably right. Maybe I could still Celine though, like the Mita. No, I don't really want them trading in though. Could probably just tempo this. They're not gonna trade in that, are they? Maybe they would though. Maybe they would. A little bit worried about hand size, but not too much. Although, I don't know, guys. Now this, like, now I can't clear as much of the leftovers. But I guess it's not fun. If I want to take a big heal turn, I can with healing potions, so probably not a big deal. Okay, dude, it's turn 16 in this game again. I just, like, dude, every time. Oh, I can take that off the Shadow Madness and trade into their board. Oh my god, dude, that is the perfect play. Oh, this has got to be the turn. I mean, it's gonna eat more minions again later, but this turn's too good, right? This is too good. I can't pass this up. I have Anduin for emergency. It's still gonna find a Psychic Scream eventually. Gonna draw a card here. This is too good. Still have my weapon too for other emergencies. Acorns are great. I'm gonna clean those up anyway. Well, not if there's too many, because I need that to summon. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't account for this, but I guess this is a good backup plan, huh? Okay. That wasn't the plan. They lost all those minions. That was not the plan, I promise. Another acorn burned. Another acorn burned. Okay, down to 4 cards. So we're definitely entering the, like, fatigue state of the game now, which is nice. This will wipe this particular board. We did lose a little value, unfortunately, but... Druid has 100 HP. They do almost have 100 HP, but I have endless HP. Mine never goes away. I never die. Did they just burn their weapon? They just burned their weapon, I think. Yep. That's 2 acorn cards. They just burned the weapon. Well, that's good. That helps us out a lot. Also, why use the weapon, I wonder? Couldn't you just trade it in the minions anyway and hit face, maybe? I don't know. Either way, that helped a lot. That's good news. Frail rates for attack. That might have been a whoopsie scenario. Oh! Yes, obviously. My deck gives me even more fatigue protection. Mita? Another Mita. I mean, sure. Amulet's scary later, but I now have the thing to answer it. Dude, I'm getting a lot of Mitas.
You are safe now.
And they're really good for me. Okay, even more of their deck was acorns. Gosh. Somehow I still have 25 cards in my deck, dude. I don't know how that is. I feel like I have been drawing cards for 100 years. I kind of need to silence these Mitas. I guess I could just Adara then, right? Because I can silence a Greybough later. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just Adara these then. Then I have even more metas. I mean, I can wait a turn. There's no urgency here, I suppose. You can even just Natalie one for now and just chill. Really no hurry. Yeah, we don't know if they have a Greybough, just in case. Like, that's a way to lose the game that we need to play around, I think. It's like a free Natalie cycle. I mean, just if I want a big Natalie, I can take it. Doesn't matter though. Like, they're gonna hit it for. I mean, why not? Right? Like, do I need this later? I have Adara. I have Anduin. I have Shard. I don't know. This might be wasted, but I also think it's okay. So whatever. So let's see. They're gonna have. I mean, I did put one extra thing in the amulet, I guess, like one extra meta in the amulet. So that's a little bit of a concern, perhaps, like an extra death that actually resolves the. Instead of, if I Adara them, but I'm hoping that they'll commit to a bigger board here, and then I can Adara it. I need to be sure not to build too big of a board ever so that they don't Adara. I mean, I guess they could just Adara this board, but it's only enemies, so they only get 2 things. If they Adara first, I can Adara their Adara, so that's not a big risk. I mean, if we stay here, I'll just hero power all day and hit them in the face, right? There's no reason for me to do anything here. This is not enough damage to ever kill me, so. This does mean their Adara, though, gets 3 units in it, which is pretty good. I can't Adara now because... Yeah, their Adara is going to have 3 units. Can I kill off my own guys anyway? Not really, right? No. So we just wait, I think. It seems like they're going to get some Adara value, but we just don't commit any additional resources, right? And we'll be fine. I think I just burn a card even. I don't think it matters. This just gives them an extra fatigue draw. It's true that they don't know I have Adara. Hopefully this burn doesn't matter much. Okay, there's their Adara. All right, so now we can Adara. And then silence the final couple. Oh, that does give them extra amulet trades, though. That's really sneaky good. So, do we wait one more turn for the Adara? Because we can get those Midas very often, right? And I'm only taking 4. I think we just wait a turn, right? What's the hurry? No. Why not? I only take 4, that's fine. They're gonna get... Well, they may not play anything, I guess, but... Why not greed, right? Like, I'm losing 1 health per turn. I can do this for 9 turns? So what's the rush? You know? They don't play anything. They burn at least some card later. Like, yeah, if these were hitting me for full life, I think this play would be really bad, but... Since I'm only losing net 1 per turn, what's the risk? Oh, I can play minions now, that's true. Yeah, I have no reason to actually hold anything, particularly like this garbage. I can just play this, like, who cares? This doesn't matter at all. Okay. Pretty good. Surprise 6 Moonfires. Oh god, that would happen to me, honestly. I mean, just for emergencies maybe? Is this fine? I don't want them killing off the Adara as the only thing, but... I also want them thinking about it a little bit. I don't know, this could turn into a meta later, but I just want to create some hand space again, I think. Dude, I played this weapon on turn 3 and it's turn 22 and it's still active. I haven't used it yet. I do hate that this Adara gave them so many extra amulet shuffles, because I don't actually have a guaranteed answer to the next amulet board, right? An amulet board here becomes a bit of a pickle for me. But again, currently no urgency. Just we can stay in this board state forever, more or less, with our current healing arrangements. We might eventually have to pivot. Oh, I can Shadow Madness, dude. Am I better off just Shadow Madnessing into this meta right now and just killing the Adara and getting the meta? Like, yes, the Adara has value, but remember that I'm not actually getting that Adara presumably for, you know, 10 draws. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really very useful. The other Adara? I mean, it might be at some point. Oh, Adara only have one. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, I forgot. It doesn't die, it doesn't die, it doesn't die, it doesn't die. Yep. Trying to get too smart, That won't work. I mean, I just don't think I can rip this too soon, so I think we just chill again then, right?
Be quick.
I need to be a little bit careful about burst damage, I think. I don't want to draw here because I'll overdraw. I'm basically making this to say, like, respect the burst damage just a little bit more. I'm hoping they commit one more round of things, though, for this Adara. And then maybe we can go. But currently, no real rush. So they have 2 amulets we have to think about. I mean, eventually, if I just kill this Adara, I can literally just do these 3 forever. They'll have to commit an additional resource, right? Is this at all a risk? I don't think so usually, right? They could make me draw, but does making me draw actually cost me anything, I think is the question. I don't think so.
Is someone injured?
Maybe very occasionally, but I don't know, I say that and then watch me take like 12 draws here and lose somehow. I just, you know, I value hand space, so. Okay. I'm about to pee my pants, by the way. I just want you guys to know that. It's pretty important for me that you know that. About to pee my pants. Oh, they do have a gray bow. And we're gonna play it, I guess, right? I think we play it, don't we? What are they gonna do? They have to play theirs, don't they? I don't know, man. Still don't know how to win this game, right? This draws me a card. Maybe I have to wave here. We can just dump this, I guess. I don't actually know if any of these are from them. Is this from them? I think I discovered it, right? I'm gonna trade this off just in case of emergencies. I don't want to burn any more cards. Oh, this is from them, so I can actually steal their onboard. Oh no, not steal. No, that doesn't work. That won't work. Okay. Yeah, so now I have a gray bow to add even extra layers of defense into this whole wall of defense thing that we're doing, right? And I could also maybe Zyrella that gray bow at some point, although that does cost me a hero power every other turn, so I don't know if that's ever worth it or not. What got the gray bow here? This did. Okay, so we just trade that in. That's fine. Is this from them or is that in my deck? I think that's in my deck, but this is probably from them. So it might kill the Adara if I draw it right now, which would be handy. I could try to trade it up for value, but wait, why isn't she glowing anymore? Dude, are you kidding me? What a roll, dude. I think we go ahead and kill this off, right? It's kind of fine. I don't think it hurts anything, does it? They get it back, but it's debuffed at least. Doesn't have taunt or anything. Oh no, they burn it. It does help. It helps a lot. Oh, one less meta. Okay, now they have to go, right? We completely changed. Oh, that doesn't kill me though. That just clears the board. Okay, so we're back to parity again. That being a 12 just does not matter at all. Okay, I'm just gonna tempo this guy, I guess. Maybe I just killed the Denathrius. Is like, am I ever gonna have a bigger, scarier target than that? No, right? Just prevent any weird shenanigans or something. You can no longer steal Adara. Yeah, I told you guys why I didn't care about that, remember? We talked about it for a brief moment. How I said it's going to be such an unlikely thing to draw anyway that it doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess I'll save that for emergencies or something. I don't even know. So they're rapidly advancing in fatigue. They cannot wait forever. They have to build the board soon, at which point we Adara. It's the second board I'm a little more nervous about. This might just be the shard turn because we can just kill this straight up. And then it's not that scary on board, though it doesn't demand the Adara. Right. So silence here. Kill the Greybow. Heal again. Oh, that actually draws me a card. That's bad. I didn't want that. Shoot. Oh, we have their organic Adara too, guys. I didn't realize that. Did you guys know that? Wave of Apathy is really good. Is there any card in my deck better than Wave of Apathy? I don't think so, right? Because we have the Shadow Madness. Okay, there is zero chance we lose now. With two Adaras, there's just no path to losing here. And the Psychic Stream too, which it would be a last ditch effort, but could somehow be relevant, I guess.
The void is filled.
Okay, Natalie's a card, yeah. Okay. It's fine though. Still zero urgency here. No need to Anduin. They didn't even hit face here, so I mean, is there literally anything for me to do? Just in turn and let them die to fatigue, right? They have to commit one of these soon or they're just gonna die to fatigue. As soon as they do, we Adara. Might be nice to kill one of these. Can I just Xyrella safely? Well, no, I lose my hero power by Xyrella, so no, we don't really want to Xyrella yet. We could maybe go ahead for the wave and just kill off one of these metas so that we're back to 3 damage. Because 3 damage is an important breakpoint for us. Oh, it doesn't die. Why do I... Oh, I'm an idiot. Why do I think this every single time? Okay, I just wanted to create hand space for Sunwell, that's all. Just don't there you go. Perfect. That's what we needed. It's just making hand space, guys. You're just not on my level yet, okay? You'll get there someday. I literally tried to do this 3 times this game. Every time you guys are like, no, don't do it, it doesn't work. And then I tried it again like an idiot every time. Just making hand space, it's all good. Oh. God dang it. Oh, crap. I did not think about that. At least it's 0 mana, right? Oh my god, dang it, dude. Oh, shoot. Actually annoying. Feral Rage, just kill a minion with this, right? Alright. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. so amazing. They have to commit a board soon, or at least a little bit of a board. So we haven't seen either of those amulets, right? That's my big concern here, is the amulets still potentially pose a little bit of a threat, but not enough to freak out, I don't think. Probably a good turn to use the Desperate Prayer so that we don't heal them for no reason. And we're just hanging tight, still only taking 4 max. The Meta right now contests that, so they might feel like they have to kill the Meta. And very soon they're dead, right? They're taking 11, and then 12, and then 13. So basically 3 more turns. They cannot wait any longer. They have to play an amulet if they have one. I mean, they're literally just running out of turns. Maybe they're hoping fatigue beats me, I guess. I don't know what their game plan is here. Can tempo a dude, it's fine. We don't need him. Don't want to risk the Zyrella because of the hero power lineups, right? Can be a little bit risky. There's 11, 12, and 13 will be enough. I mean, if they have an amulet, they've waited too long, right? Now it's too long. Now they're gonna play it. Now we Adara. I mean, are they planning like fatigue to beat me? I don't know what their game plan is here. Void is not lethal yet. Void actually runs a big risk of locking out my board so that I can't play Adara. So I don't think we even Void, right? Like, why bother? They may be waiting on me to use Adara. They might, but they're going to die next turn. So now when they play it, it doesn't matter because they've waited too long. I mean, I guess they have the Amara, so they're just going to try to wait me out, but this just doesn't work. You know, they're trying to wait it out, but you have to commit it or they never get to attack in time. Maybe they're thinking fatigue will kill me. Do they have like some kind of mill card? You know, like, is that their plan? Some kind of weird like mill card they're trying to mill me with? Like, they're gonna try to make me draw a bunch of cards all at once and do a bunch of damage with like a Cold Light Oracle or something. I think their hand is literally Adara and 2 amulets though, right? So I don't think that's actually a concern. This burns a Meta, but do I care? Yeah, I guess they want me to pee my pants. Yeah, I think that's the only strategy here. I guess this doesn't really lock out the board. It only hits 6. I mean, it could if they had some way to do that, but I don't know. A little risk, maybe. This is an amulet now? Do we have lethal, though? Because what are they taking fatigue-wise? They're taking 14. So 6 here is actually lethal, right? Oh no, they heal off the lifesteal, so not quite. We're taking 14. 14 and 6 is not lethal.
You are safe now.
So we just oh, recycle too. Yeah. Avoid the snake. Not really worried about the Adara here. I think we can't lose now. I think it's absolutely always fine. We have the Adara for the next board. Just we don't take fatigue anymore, so there's just like no way to lose. They Amara, whatever. They play Amara. That's fine. We just oh, it's compost. They only had 1 amulet. That was 1 amulet cycling the whole time? Oh my god, what turn were we on? I can't keep doing this. I have to go to bed at some point. Oh my god, dude. That was a 42-minute game. 36 turns. 36. I don't believe it. We've had a 44-minute game and a 42-minute game. I can't keep doing this. Holmes is definitely on brand for us, but I think we have too many cards all the time. I think I just take the poison. I gotta pee, guys. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'll be right back. I'm literally gonna pass out, guys. We're 3 hours into this run, and we've only played 7 games. Oh my god. Yes, we are definitely winning off heavy plate on turn 1, but indeed it takes the opponent an hour to realize it. Can you get new cards in Duels? The Sunwell, yeah, the new Sunwell card. But that's it. I mean, you can get cards that are new to Duels with Frozen Throne cards, but not new cards, I guess. Not new cards.
Elusia versus Elise.
The League of Explorers cannot fail.
I do things my own way.
Okay, that sucks. Visitor might be okay, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Can be fine. I'm almost hoping I lose just so I can go play standard. I really wanted to play Sunwell Rogue, man. Yeah, I don't know how Death Knight will be implemented into Duels. I also am very curious. Surely they add like a good, you know, Death Knight, new Death Knight hero, right? Like I don't know, Sour Fang or something, the Sun Sour Fang, or do we have any examples of Death Knights that showed up in like other modes already, like solo adventure stuff, or like maybe some of the people from Next Ramus or something, like heroes where they already have a portrait and everything? Because I think already having a portrait or designs really helps. Moonfires, by the way, guys, are very spooky. This might actually be a hard counter. They just need to get to 10 Moonfires and we die. Now, I mean, that's easier said than done, but you can chain quite a few in a given turn since they cycle off of each other. So not feeling as good here, that's for sure. Which is great. Run Sunwell in your Duels deck? We did. It's actually been good too. It's been relevant a couple times. Last game we got an Abyssal Curse. What's that card called? Dragged Below. And we got Mana Bind. And we played them in the same turn. And I got a free Abyssal Curse that dealt damage to me in my own hand. And it was beautiful. We got a Dinomancy. No, we actually did get a couple really good Sunwells, honestly. I'm memeing mostly, but they've been okay a few times. This is nightmare board for me. I'm really bad at these sorts of boards. We'll probably have to henchman and just hope for the best. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, we're basically dead, honestly. I gotta hit one of these with my weapon. It's terrifying. Oh god, we are so dead. This is real bad. I mean, I think there's a very good chance I'm dead this turn. This is 6 damage on board. They only need 4 Moonfires. They've got coins. They've got... Oh, that's bad too. Oh, I'm very dead. Okay, well, at least it ended quick. This merciful game ended quickly. There you go. Please end my suffering. Please. This has been a more than satisfying run for YouTube. This does not need to go to 12. We've had so many really fun, interesting, cool games, and we've still got one more loss too, so God knows. Oh, look at that, dude. 0-mana Sunwell. That's fun. That's really cool. Moonfire, actually. You get a lot of cards in hand. Thank God we're dead. Did they miss lethal? Nope, I didn't miss lethal. They got it. Oh, hey, that was like the little event quest thing. I haven't been noticing those. All right, that was good. Thank you. counterbalancing the universe there. Boy, these are bad. Real bad. I mean, these are almost never going to be good. Soul Priest clears with like Gift of the Naru is like the best thing I can think of. This is sort of harmless, I guess. Like, these don't hurt me, but they're not great, of course. These are too conditional. We don't have any other dragons for the Duskbreaker, I don't think. Studies gives me one, but that's so unlikely to connect. All right. We'll take middle there. The least harmless, I think. Least dead hand. And Ooze could theoretically be pretty nice. Okay. Oh my god, dude, 3 minutes, dude, after this, I mean, look at this, 44 minutes, I mean, literally, only game 1 was short, and then, like, a 12-minute game's a long game in Duels, honestly. But we had 16, 12, 44, 15, 30, and 42 minutes. A 30-turn game and a 36-turn game. We were actually getting close to turn limit. 45's turn limit, so we were 9 turns away. If they'd been able to gain more life. Hopefully we just find a Mind Tether Priest here and I can I can play something else. I'm having fun, but I just, you know, wanted to do more than do one Duels run all night for 4 hours. Paladin, okay. Paladin can get pretty wide on board. That's a little spooky. Really wish we'd found like a condemn bucket somewhere along the way, and somehow we just never did. Shard and Evil, though, both seem pretty good against wider board threats. That's nice. That's real bad. That's a dead draw. Completely lost. Okay, extra bodies, extra health. Not too terrible. Does imply actually, I'm happier that we're seeing this and then Divine Shields. Divine Shields would be a lot harder to beat because it would imply like a faster start. You know, this sort of indicates to me their deck's a little bit slower, a little bit more spell based, and generally, oh, but they have dudes. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, dudes are bad. Dudes are real bad. Okay, well, I don't know now. Could be a like 3/3 deck. No, not 3/3 deck with dudes. I guess it's literally just dudes. I don't know, man, but dudes are bad. Dudes are annoying. A lot of 1/1s can beat us. That's scary. Coin Psychic though is good for 2 reasons. One, it's going to give me a little bit of a read on their hand, and of course, number 2, it contests dudes really nicely. I am losing my voice. I recorded so much video earlier today, and now I've been streaming nonstop for ever since then. We're running out of steam here. My voice is like, you can hear it cracking a little bit. Oh man, uh-oh. I gotta drink some more water. I'm gonna die. So that's a real pain. I don't know if that's worth a shard yet, though. It doesn't feel like it. Just gonna start here. Man, I just really cannot play a psychic into that. That's such a good play. Dang, what are we looking at here, man? Oh. Shadow Madness is usually going to be better for me, right? Sunwell's greedy. We can Excavated Evil next turn, but it doesn't clear the big guy. Unless I silence first, which we might silence first. Chance I'm dead, right? Just chance they play a weapon and I don't know. It's not super likely to be dead, but not impossible. If they play a weapon, I'd have trouble staying alive next turn because I don't have any cheap healing. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's fine. Silence into Evil here is really, really nice. We don't really have a choice either. Kind of has to happen. Okay. 3 is honestly a little to work with. I'm okay with 3. We can maybe do something like poison, henchman, heal, because the heal's, you know, so significant every time. They went super crazy big. We could Psychic Scream too without a huge risk, I think. This isn't super crazy big, but it is kind of super crazy wide. Is that scary? Do I ever need to Psychic Scream this? It doesn't feel like it to me, but 5 minions is a lot. I mean, usually like incriminating Psychic here is okay. But if it's like Repentance, like I could be in trouble. Still not technically dead on board or anything, but could be pretty scary. Might have a big recovery turn when we hit Scream hero power on 8. I could see that being really nice. Need this to actually connect, unlike last time though, where it got cleared too easily. That's a little better at least. Eating 3 things I'm cool with. Oh, that's a great roll. Wow. Okay. Awesome minion. Hero power Psychotron's great. We know that this shape of thing worked fairly well too. It's not going to be something that's easy for them to clear necessarily. I guess I am though. If I go for that burning a cards, I might be a little bit better off with a henchman in this case. I do definitely want to draw. A bit worried about Avenge. It doesn't actually remove any damage here, but it does remove a minion, which is honestly as or more important to me. So let's go ahead and do this. And I think we can absolutely tempo a Northshire Cleric. We might have a galloping idiot problem, but it's okay too. Not the end of the world yet. Okay. So that feels a little bit more like Reckoning, maybe. Well, I don't actually know what it is, but not too scary, thankfully. And I do feel like we're starting to turn the corner here a little bit. Was very, very harrowing that one turn into the Excavated Evil, but now I'm feeling a little safer. A little bit safer. I don't think this is Psychic Scream worthy, but it's not the bad kind of board for Psychic Scream. Honestly. Not bad Shadow Madness. We can clear off the caravan that way more easily. Trade off into some minions. Dump my own Psychotron. I don't hate that. Test a Reckoning. Seems good, right? Let's do it. Oh, that's so good, dude. Wow. That makes me so happy. That really turns the corner, I think. I would normally hit face, but that's just not how we win the game. We always win via, you know, exhausting resources, via attrition, via fatigue. So I think I hit minions. I mean, this may be a deck that doesn't have a ton of reactivity, so it might be a deck that's more feasible to hit face with. We don't know that the Paladin's gonna have like removal. Seems like they're pretty smorky and low cost, and just playing a lot of 1/1 so far, honestly. So maybe a little easier to go face. I definitely do not want to Archbishop this deck though. So far, their hand is just utter garbage. Like really bad hand. Let's see what it's got. Some garbage card here, but the other two might be good. We're gonna have full info here. Definitely Biggin is the most threatening. The Flash of Light's good for me, but I don't really need it right now. Yeah, they can have that. That's fine. Unlikely to be very good, right? So we just play the Biggin right now, man. Seems good, doesn't it? We know they didn't have any removal in hand. I mean, clearly draw on top deck some, but it's not usually a big crazy likelihood. Okay. Looking good, man. Looking good. This is nice. They're going to need some kind of great miracle draw here to pull out of this. That random discover stuff could give them removal. Clearly some consecration type effects, equality type effects trading in, you know, there's a few upsides there. I have myself, I'm getting a little light on resources. Only 6 cards in hand. Might need to heal the minion soon to draw. Still not worried about my face damage too much. I don't think that's a big concern. How much onboard damage do we have here? 10, 13, and 8 is 21, 22. So I'm getting pretty close to just killing them. Don't know if that's going to feel worth it or not, though. Not much else to do, though, is there?
Right away.
We go mostly face and think about tidying up a few guys, kind of just to make sure I don't like take any face damage. Like they're getting some divine shields too, so just denying those can be nice. Could maybe just even Shadow Madness, but I don't think I'm too worried about these getting divine shields or anything. Oh, and they even have to have a spell for that, which they do, but you know, it may not even line up well for them. And they may care more about the future minions anyway. So just creating enough pressure to give me outs, but respect the board a little. Do you know where we can find new decks with the Frozen Throne expansion? I would check out YouTube. A lot of good YouTubers out there who post really nice, great decks. Thickening buff does actually remove a lot of damage. I'm not really setting up for lethal anymore. Man, they really went hard here, didn't they? Kind of a jerk move, man. What do we have? 9 and 5 is 14. I think I got a Psychic Scream. It's gonna give them some really bad top decks. But what else can I do? Gross. It got out of hand. Faster than I wanted. I think we get some tempo back. But I need to start drawing cards. Like I'm getting a little desperate for card draw here. Hopefully they just start top decking 1/1s though. There was a lot of dudes in that Psychic Stream. Does make my fatigue less likely to be good. Oh dude, Chillwind Yeti into Hand of Protection. Wow. I love it. It's actually kind of annoying, isn't it? More annoying than you'd like. Keeper can debuff it, but it's not really that good. I mean, I gotta draw. I'm desperate for cards here, man. Oh, cards. Yes. Excellent. Precisely what we needed. Cards. Thank you. Light Bomb. Thank you. Need for Greed. Oh, dang. Kind of still like the Shadow Madness hit here, though, honestly. Not exactly the spiciest play I'm ever going to make, but definitely solved some problems for me here. Okay. I'll play full cost for that, honestly, later. I need the draw guaranteed. I don't want to trade it off. All right, they're just top decking, and they have a lot of bad top decks, so that's good news. Both, I think they just have a lot of bad cards, and also we know that we gave them a lot of garbage. So between the two, I think we're very happy. So this is 6, 7, 8. Net 2 more damage here is 10. This does not go face, so no lethals yet here. I think we can start with the Fortune Teller. Let's start with a draw, actually. Let's start with a draw. I don't think we draw too many things that matter, but just in case it's a spell specifically. Yeah, let's just go like this and hit face a lot. Yeah, maybe here, just in case. It's one of those like, yeah, no, why take the risk? We're in a good spot, needless to say. Wow, Dunbaldar's not gonna do it. Yeah, man, that got scary. That got really scary. That Activating Evil was very, very clutch, which I think we kept in the mulligan too, so that was a nice... I think you're definitely getting some good Good stats here, but a couple turns too late, really. All right, the unkillable priest gets to 7, dude. That's great. Made my duels run free. Hey, lung problem. Thanks for the 3 months. Really nice. Hunter's Insight. We do have a lot of clunky big hands. I like that. Hilt. I mean, it's Goldalar is fun. It's easy to hit stuff with Goldalar too because you don't take a lot of damage. I think this is the good card, but I think this is the fun card, and this run's made it far enough and been long enough that I don't really care. I'm gonna take the hilt. We're gonna take the fun card. This is great. Yeah, really, really good. Better than that. Amazing. So that turn, that game was 14 turns, guys. I think a lot of the like length is because people aren't really conceding there, which no shame, no hate, no shade. That's awesome. I love that people are playing it out, but I think in a lot of scenarios people would probably concede earlier than we're seeing on average. Ooh, do we keep the Sunwell early? I don't think so. Please pay points first, because I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't do the thing. If a mod did it, you got to tell me. Well, number one, you got to, I don't know. Talk to the mods, because I didn't set it up. I don't know what the results are. I don't know what the results are. Mods are doing it, not me, so I can't. Mods, deal with it. Mods, figure it out. I don't know. You're going to be mean and bossy. Okay, I don't think we keep Sunwell. Random stuff is not good enough. That's a powerful hand, though. That's a powerful hand. What definitely be the most fun to play in standard? I haven't really thought about it. Rogue is kind of cool sometimes, creating like copies and shenanigans and stuff. That was always fun. Probably not enough elementals for mage to feel good, are there? Be our guest. I mean, what are the chances I hit a be our guest off the top, guys? Pretty dang small. Let's wait. Not good. Not good. Dang it. Well, now I'm annoyed. Oh, did he top deck it? Did he have to top deck it, or did it? Oh, it came on turn 2. Yeah, there's no turn 2 draw. Yeah, okay. I'm less annoyed. Less annoyed. It wasn't in hand, in other words. These are like good void targets already, but yeah, not a lot going here. I think I'm okay to hyperblast it. The pirates coming out aren't as scary as they used to be, right? Ever since it got nerfed, I don't think it's as big of a deal. This is still a good void target if we want to leave it around. Certainly don't mind taking a hit or two from it. That's not a big risk. If anything, a discounted pirate off Spyglass could be good for me. I don't have much else going, so. Anchorick is big. Meek Mastery is actually, they got a lot of neutral pirates there. That's making them scarier. Again, not really a problem ultimately for me yet, but a little scarier. Oh, okay. They're gonna know what that is, obviously. So maybe wait till there's a key moment for that one. We're just chilling for now. We will void the Mankrik next turn, probably. Depends on what the board looks like, I guess, but... Alright, another Meek Mastery. These are... I mean, they're stacking up already, right? There are really a lot of big dudes, kind of annoying. Thankfully, this weapon's keeping it in check. Hitting that early Be Our Guest did not help. Alright, that's a lot of value, but I don't usually have to interact too much with secrets or in too scary of a way. Things like Snake Trap are probably the scariest secrets for me. Oh, hey, we can take their Explosive Trap if we want. They're not gonna play that next turn anyway. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I think we can take it next turn. That's fine. Void here is okay. I eaten 3/4s? I think to protect my guys, it's all right. Pirate or Amalgam? Pirate or Amalgam? Does it matter? More pirates in hand. I mean, they're both pirates, so I don't know. Probably Amalgam's better, actually. Doesn't really matter, though. Why not 2 explosives? I'm saying I'm going to do it next turn. I don't think they're going to play it, so we can wait on it until it's better timed. I mean, they might play it now. Of course, they played it now. Great. Even though these can't attack, they still decided to play it. Great. Excellent work. So happy for us. Okay, so this is gonna kill a guy, but we don't really care. We can just go Plague right now. It's fine. Plague Henchman's okay. Well, no, Henchman dies for free. That's not good. Palm Reading Plague is okay. Holy Water? Yeah. A little more fun, I think. Okay. Hey, Regicide, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. It might still steal it now that it's equipped, honestly, but I don't think so because you can't have 2 of these equipped. Like, me playing it also equips it, so I don't know how that would work. Dude, play less Mancrix. My God. Wait, why do the Mancrix have Rush? Oh, there's a broom on board. I'm looking over here. There's a freaking broom out. Idiot. Idiot. All right, another secret here is a little scarier. We're getting close to Plague of Death territory. Probably want to snipe this so the henchman takes better trades. These 2 together, I can get a broom, but that's not very exciting. Let's see if this does anything with the secret, you know, pops out some snakes or something. Not sure what to expect, but could be a little risky. Holy Water, unfortunately, does not contest the Mancrix. I mean, with an explosive trap, it kind of does, but not really. I mean, does this still try to steal it? I'm really curious what happens. Does anybody know? Like, does it try to eat it or anything? I'm just gonna see what happens. It doesn't even show it. It's not like a card, I guess. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with playing the minion to test snipe anyway, but... Oh, it's Rat. Wow. Well, that's annoying. It would be cool if it just, like, yoinked it, even if it, you know, I can't have 2, so that's fine. I'm cool with that. But it would be cool if it still just, like, tried to eat it, you know? That would be totally nice. Hey, Doc Warlock, man. Thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching all the Duels VODs, too. It's awfully nice. Okay, this sets up for explosive here, and we can now Holy Water the Rat. Not that I care about the copy in hand, really, but just removal is nice. Bonus secrets. We're getting close to Plague of Death, so that's interesting. I don't want to rip the gift to test like an ice trap because, well, I don't know. This board's not that scary. It's only 4 damage, right? It's probably okay to just try this. If it whiffs, it whiffs. We'll just Plague of Death next turn. It's no big risk. Okay. We tested ice trap, so that's safe for this plague unless they play a new secret. I mean, I don't know if we want to plague. It's only 3 minions. It's not exactly scary yet. Okay, that looks like plague. Suddenly, that's a lot of minions. Yeah, we probably plague that, right? They're getting really light on resources. Yeah, I think this is fine now. Oh yeah, I probably should have taken the Mancrick actually. Yeah. I mean, you know, like, of course I don't care about hitting my face. Theoretically, you know, leaving the smaller minion on board's better if I'm playing stuff into it. So if I don't plague and I want to play something else, like, but probably Mancrick is really better. I wouldn't mind a free Mancrick in my deck. I don't think that hurts anything. Wow, Stalking Pry already. That's actually pretty annoying. This can't attack though, thankfully, so that's good. That actually removes a lot of pressure for me. That's a free legendary, right? Do we just take it? Give them a rat or something here? Oh. If I don't take Vanessa, I need to play around the Vanessa Theatar line. I need to end on like something bad. Maybe like a Northshire Cleric or something. I don't really need a Stalking Pride. I'm not going to get a Legendary Invitation, so I think we just take the King Crush, maybe? I don't know, though, man. Like, just 1 damage doesn't really matter, so maybe it's still Vanessa? Stalking Pride's not terrible for me. I can give them a Rat. Cleric actually has more upside. I've already had 1 Secret proc. Maybe just save it for later, though, because we don't really need that.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh. It's not really better than Hero Power, no. Let's wait on this. Could be great later. They'll hit me for 4/5 with the King Crush, right? So, what did I give them? I forgot. I gave them a Doom Rat. Yeah, okay. Which is big, but, you know, ultimately 1 damage again. Okay, so these actually now die to the Bunker Sergeant, which is really good. We do transform this guy, but that doesn't really matter. We can get a King Crush again if we want, but why? Doesn't really do much. Psychic Scream? It's the kind of board that is good for Psychic Scream, I guess, but Ruin's not bad either. If I don't want to shuffle stuff into their deck, I don't mind shuffling stuff into their deck. Ruin's cheaper if we think that matters. Psychic Stream works against all boards, but Ruin works really well against this board. I'm not drawing it this turn unless I want to play a Northshire Cleric and heal, but I don't really want to do that. I think I'll just draw it next turn and clear up next turn, right? Really no urgency here yet again.
The courage of man shall not fail.
At least not as far as we know.
Be quick.
Okay. So they have, I literally forgot what I gave them again. They have a Rat, they have 2 other unknown cards, and some sequence of secrets we don't really know or care about. Actually, kind of need them to hit me a little more. Okay, that could be an Ice Trap now. This is a really good Ruin. Frankly, if it gets Ice Trapped, that's fine. We'll just replay it. That's not a problem, I promise. I could take my Rat back, but why? So now we're just in a top deck battle. I will say I think on average my top decks are probably better. And I'm certainly in no hurry, so that's good. I don't know if I need any of these cards. I mean, this is not a bad Vanessa play. Oh, I'm not getting it to playing the secret, so maybe that's double cross if it would be a decent Vanessa. Dart Trap? Do we test Dart Trap? Yeah, okay. Dude, they want minions off their hero power, right? But I'm just never proccing their secrets ever. Oh, that's a card we have to deal with, though. Okay, that's a little more annoying. That's actually a big card. They played around the Vanessa nicely, though, with the Porcupine here. I mean, we could definitely just silence it. It's still big for Meek Mastery, but it doesn't keep getting bigger. So that's one thing we could do. We could honestly go, like, Vanessa Porcupine Apotheosis and make, like, a really big Porcupine. Or bigger, anyway. Not super in love with that either, though. I think we do shard this, though, so it doesn't get bigger, right? There's no reason to let it get bigger. Guess we could play Fortune Teller first. There's some risk in that, but not too much.
I see terrible demise in your future.
Alright. It's fine. Eat a couple minions here. Oh, the Olgra, okay. Big old free 4/8, that's nice. 3 minions on board is always fine though. That literally does nothing. Actually, maybe even better if we have 4 minions on board technically, so that we can heal and hero draw off our heal basically. It's nicer. How frustrating is this to play against, by the way? I think I would be going crazy playing against this, honestly. I think I'd be losing my mind. I really think I would.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Oh? Cheat death. Oh, fun. Okay. That's actually really good for them. I'm not happy about that, maybe. Extra. Oh, no. They're not the front half mana cricks. No, I don't care about that. Never mind. I was thinking more mana cricks in their deck is bad, but those aren't putting in a deck, so that's totally fine. All right. They're hitting this, which must imply it's not a freezing trap, maybe, or they just let it get frozen, right? Like, why wouldn't you just let it freeze if it's freezing trap, you know? I don't want a man crick for the Vanessa. Need to pick a good Vanessa card still. Yeah, this run is something else. Oh, Denathrius. Do they think that's lethal by any chance? No, they don't think it's lethal, but very good Vanessa card suddenly. Oh, nope, never mind. Dude, they're doing a great job playing around Vanessa, honestly. They are doing a stellar A+ job playing around Vanessa. Always dumping a bad card after a good card. A+ effort, I think. For real, really good. I actually don't really have an answer to that Denathrius right now, but it's also not really a problem just yet. Maybe we just wait still. We're gonna see what's in their hand potentially, unless they play everything else out first. Okay, that's not bad start. What's the worst case for me? Like the Shaman Wind Fury lady? Oh, maybe that. That is actually pretty annoying. Freezing trap. Okay. They gave me a Tower Sergeant. Once again, doing a great job playing around Vanessa every single time. All right, I need to find something here. I'm just going to cycle some spells, I think. Definitely want to go to 10 because there's a lot of damage on board. Freezing trap. I mean, I don't know. I could maybe take one more psychic turn. That's going to be another freezing trap. Unless they play it, and then we may get nothing. Okay, I don't know, man. I actually still need to go below 7. Freezing trap hitting a 1/3, that's fine. Same as hitting Denathrius, really. I mean, Greybow, of course, would be the dream, but that ain't gonna happen. That's good, actually. Extra resources for them, I guess. That's a good, kind of a good target to bounce, honestly. Get another free beast. You just gave them Amalgam? Yeah, but I don't care, right? I'm trying to preserve a little bit of life total over time so that I have more time to find my win conditions and get to my Psychic Screams and end game states. Resources are less important to me than time. I need time. Honestly, a Gastropod's not terrible. Lyra here makes a little more sense now too. I value cards more than a body, right? Yeah, for sure. Raised Dead's kind of nice. What do we have in it? I don't even know. But it's just another cycle. Oh, holy fire. That's big heals. Okay. Oh, psychic again. Yeah, alright, alright. Firework Feast. I don't love that so much. kind of need to dump some cards, and I think playing a taunt's totally fine. Just really stalling here. Is this going to 4 matter? No, not really. Let's just buff the Lyra so it's more of a priority. Ooh, that's not bad. So, I mean, theoretically here they have 6 damage, which is getting into scary territory, but not that scary yet, because we're still, you know, we still have plenty of healing in hand. Oh, the immune's nice. That's sneaky. Yeah, we like that. That's good for them. I just need to find that Psychic Scream. Horror's killing 2 things right now, which isn't bad. 1 and 2. Holy Fire could kill another, I guess. 3/5. Oh yeah, we have Apathy Horror. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That's beautiful. Okay, well that's the play then, isn't it? Let's freaking go. That deals with the Grey Bow problem too. This is amazing. Actually beautiful. All right. No need to play a card here in case it's rat stuff. Let's just wait. Olga right back. Okay. Accuser. Whoa, we don't see that guy every day. Awkwardly sized, honestly, for me. A little awkwardly sized.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh. This gives them a rat potentially, but we're fine with it now. It's no big deal. Oh, explosive trap I didn't think about. Oh, okay. Dang, Olgra, stop. No, don't freezing trap either. No, no, Olgra, no! The only reason I played Olgra, you idiot. The only reason I played you was to create hand space. You didn't create any hand space, Olgra, you idiot. Stop it. Go back out there. If I could have you not attack, I would. Olgra, please, no. Now I'm gonna burn a Psychic Scream. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. He's got a bunch of awesome 2-drops too. It's annoying. Oh, no Psychic Scream. Okay. Olgra, you're fine. I take it back. Olgra, you're chill. Don't worry. I still love you, Olgra. Firstly, this evil just doesn't do anything useful to me. Really, really stranded. We got like a Holy Fire's fine. Honestly, a little early though. What I would love to do is double draw off a Cleric, but currently a little awkward. I have to Holy Fire something here and then heal it back up. I don't think that's worth it right now. Okay, here's the play, guys. Big exciting plays being made. The 8 mana Mancrick, or what 7 mana Mancrick. I love it. Wind Fury would be annoying. That's a lot of extra damage. Oh. Yep, there's my heal target if I want now, which is nice. Also a little better for Excavated Evil here. Evil into Holy Fire if I could, but that's too much mana. So Evil clears 2, that leaves 5 behind. I can just Hero Power maybe is fine most of the time. Maybe just tempo a body. Wish I could play both, man. Definitely need to start clearing out some stats, though. This is 5. I guess I'm always doing this, huh? Oh, I wish I could play that. Remember, not an order thing, though. I had hand size restrictions here. Okay. They'd have to find 3 damage here to kill me. Am I gonna play into a snake trap, though? If I buff? There's no need to buff. Oh, no. We're not playing into snake ever. No. We've tested a rat already. We're fine. We'll buff this. It's a little more awkward to deal with. We tested rat. So next turn could be a great Zyrella clear and reset if we're not dead somehow. We're hitting face very confidently. That makes me a little nervous. They have a way to deal 3? No, that's not dealing 3. 2 charge minions or something? Okay. That's a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? We think that's an ice trap? Like, are they trying to stop some healing? If I go healing potion and it gets ice trapped. Oh, maybe that was still the freezing? No, we already ate 1 freezing. I can still hero power. It's not the end of the world if this gets ice trapped. Ah, and it doesn't. Okay. Now we should test snakes, actually, right? Or we think this might be freezing, though. Either way, we should test. Oh, do they still have another freezing in hand drill saying, okay, that's Venom Strike, that's totally fine. And it looks like we can replay that, so freezing indeed, and Zyrella will clear this board and reset. They did a couple 2-drops here, but that's not a big risk. Being able to reset on the secrets is really valuable. And then ooze to finish. Oh, we got the snakes too. Nice. Perfect. Perfect turn. Really perfect turn. Delete the big weapon that we buff. Wipe the board. This is just dreamy. Totally negate every secret. Take your 2-drops. We don't care. Actually perfect. Yeah. I actually thought they would concede, to be honest. I'm surprised they're still in it, but respect. Always respect. No shade. It's a good 2-drop to get. Man, was that off this or was that something we gave them again? I don't remember. All right. This game just keeps going, dude. Okay, that's a lot of minions again, dude. I'll give you credit. That's a lot of minions again, man. You keep playing minions. I see it. There's a lot of minions there once more. Good on ya. I see him.
I must know more.
I need to draw cards. I need resources. We're gonna draw here. We're at 10 health. Perfect timing. Sunwell's cool. Okay, that's resources for sure. Time to play it now. It's not bad. 3. Nah, I think I'd rather spend mana later, though. We're fine here anyway. Ever try to protect my my Northshire to draw more? I mean, now I do have some resource generation, so I think getting a minion down's fine.
Job's done.
Theoretically, hero power is still long-term draws, especially if I can hit their face once, maybe draw off that once.
Although green is very good.
Poisonous spells, okay. Poisonous minion, okay. Royal gift, that's big, dang. I do have a poisonous minion out though, thankfully, so playing that seems like it's gonna pay off nicely. All right. Seems fine. 5 spells here. Sunwell's gonna save the day again, I think, as always. Inner Fire, dude. It's kind of fun. We don't really need it here, but Vaporize is fun. Ancient Mysteries is dead, and Cheat Death. Yeah, these aren't really my favorite Cheat Death minions, I guess, but maybe not too bad. Let's save that Inner Fire. I don't think we really need it right now, do we?
Right away.
This gets eaten, but I just want one more card off of it. Cheat Death actually causes me some problems with hand size. Can I do better on other minions? I don't know, I could just rip the Inner Fire though and just throw that away and Cheat Death then. But no, I don't really want that. It's fine. It's okay. Again, no need to hurry. We are gonna have to Benedictus soon. We're actually getting close to fatigue, which is probably how the opponent thinks they're gonna win, but as we all know, because we've played this 37 times, the the fatigue plan's not going to work out for them. I don't know what plan is going to work out for them, honestly, but... Huh, they decided not to eat this, huh? Maybe they're trying to advance my fatigue? It's still just one fatigue, so... It works out okay. I think they're like kind of baiting me here a little bit, man. I'm like a tad nervous to leave. Like if I hit and it's snakes or something, that becomes a bit of an issue. Snakes are honestly really intimidating. Right? Snakes are a problem.
I sense your struggle.
I'm gonna dump this in case it's a freezing trap. I guess? I don't even know if that's good. But just in case? Okay, not snakes. That makes me... Oh, I forgot that's getting bigger. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's getting... I guess that's getting holy fired, huh? Does feel like a waste of healing a little bit, to be honest. I don't know. It's gonna get too big to eat my board, though, so let's just eat it. It's fine. Oh, cat trick. Okay, that's not so bad. Cat trick we can definitely live with. I think they'll hit here. Maybe this eats here. I think we're still totally fine, right? We're just still at 10, man. They can't get over the hump and deal enough damage here. My minions are like just annoying enough that it's hard for them to work through all this. They're leaving the poisonous out again. I wonder what their plan is there. They have something cooking up for this poisonous guy. I don't know what it is. This guy's scary. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well, this is empty on hand, but we're gonna get something from deck, which... Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Maybe not actually the card to play right now, though. It kind of leaves out more minions than it kills right now. We could do, like, Theft Accusation, and then... That clears a little more. Leaves out 3, which 3 we know is a magic number for us. 3 is fine. Could maybe just do it and Vaporize, too. Like, Vaporize on a 1/1's fine. This could even be a Benedictus turn, honestly. Yeah, maybe this is the Benedictus turn, because we're not under that much pressure. We can Excavated Evil later after some trades and stuff. Yeah, I think I like that more. Let's just Benedictus here. We're getting down to 6 cards in deck, so... Only thing I'd really love to see is a Psychic Scream, I guess. Surely this 3/3 eats the Benedictus, right? Oh, what is their plan for this 3/3? I don't know what they're doing with it. What is their goal? I have no idea. Sure, mad scientist, go get him, buddy. He might actually summon something. We just got all their cards, so who knows? I don't know what their plan is with this 3/3. Oh yeah, what do we get? Sick, Wandering Monster's awesome. I love it, dude. Oh, Bola Shot? Eh, not as good, actually. Kind of not that exciting. I'll rip an evil here. I think it's fine. Wandering Monster value trades nicely into that guy, so should be okay. All right. Yeah, we'll chill. No hurry. Guys, I'm about to pee my pants again, dude. These games take so long, I have to pee. We're on turn 31. Dude, we are 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, that doesn't trade nicely, unfortunately. That's a little sad. Bola Shot cleans these up, though, I guess. That's cool. Explosive? Oh, Wandering, of course, yeah. Ah, nice, great. Really, really good. Easy clear. All right. I mean, I don't know what their plan is. I don't know what their win condition is supposed to be here. Like, everybody just keeps playing it out, but I don't know what they're trying to achieve. I'm not going to say they don't have a chance to win, because obviously they might have a chance to win. I don't know what their deck is. I just don't know, like... And again, no, they're allowed to, of course, play it out. Oh, wow, good Vaporize timing. Cool. That's great. That would tilt me if I was the opponent. The turn I finally play Vaporize, their 4-8 just gets eaten. That's awesome. I'm just curious, like, what they think they're gonna win via, because we never lose in fatigue ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Like, impossible for us to lose in fatigue, I think. Because we're already 4 cards ahead and we don't take fatigue damage, so. Maybe turn limit? They might be playing for turn limit. That's not unreasonable. They still have 7 cards left. Puts us at turn 41. Turn limit's not impossible, honestly. Maybe that is the line. I don't even think that's a bad line. It's kind of a cool thought. I dig it. Maybe it's a turn limit line. I think turn limit counts as a tie in duels, from what I can recall. I don't know that 100%, but I think that's right. Oh, quick shot helps me, actually. That's really good news. Guess we're never playing this Psychic Scream, eh? Okay, so now we're ahead 7 cards thanks to that Excavated Evil. It's a really big advantage. Oh, that's what they're playing for! Oh, sick! Oh, that's actually so cool. Oh, this got real all of a sudden, dude. I am pumped. We might lose, dude. That's so sick. Oh, they got so unlucky to get it this late. They got so unlucky. I feel like that's so unfortunate for them. Wow.
That's my cake.
That's so unlucky, I feel like. I need to start thinking about face damage now, honestly. This is getting a little harrowing. I could have healed and inner fired, but I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Oh yeah, I have one in my deck, don't I? Oh my god, I don't know if that's good. I don't think I want one. I think I like my heal too much, but still kind of cool to see. That is big, and it got them extra value. Jeez. Do I need to Anduin? Anduin helps me start ending the game, but I lose my healing. I have a little bit of healing in hand. Oh, dang. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right, though. Everybody says, no, don't do it. One person says, go for it. I can't ever play Psychic Stream, so that's not really removal. I think I just have to play for fatigue, guys, to win. Quick shot face is actually really cool. It's really nice. I'm hoping they think about trading a little, although not really. I guess face attacks are always kind of the best bet for me. Oh, that is rush. That's good for them. All right. 2 more of these dudes. Scorpids are value generation. That's scary. Can clean off these, I guess, but I give them a card. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Oh, Shadow Madness is insane on the Scorpid. Wow. Oh, Mage Armor. That's not usually super relevant, but not bad here. Not bad. Probably better using this on a turn when the 1/1s are gone. Or no, this is actually a pretty good turn for it because those 1/1s deal 3 full damage. This might be fine. Does he not? Somebody in chat says he doesn't take enough fatigue damage before the turn limit. Okay, that's actually good to know if that's true. He takes 1, 2, 3, and 4 maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna get to 45 before he takes before he dies. I need a way to win then. Anduin damage could maybe be enough to win. Like start chipping him with 2 over time. I do have healing in hand. I have quick shot and Anduin damage, but I might lose if I'm not careful is the problem. I might alternatively lose if I lose my hero power and stuff, you know? So it's not as simple as that, I don't think. Because like playing for the tie might end up being better than playing for the win. I mean, this is a lot of healing though, guys. If I'm gonna Anduin though, I'd really rather do it on a board when they're where it's gonna clear some minions. You know? How much damage do I really do though? Like 8 or something? It's just not enough, I don't think. I don't think it's enough. Let's rip this just so that it's a trade on that 4/4. I guess it could die to rush minions pretty easily though. Nah, let's wait. We can spend mana here, but I don't want to hit yet, do I? I don't think I hit. I think I gotta play for turn limit, maybe. Oh my god, dude. Like this Rexar completely changed the scope of the game. So crazy. It's so crazy. I don't know, man. Oh, that is lifesteal too. Yeah, so the good thing we didn't go for the Anduin, right? Because they're already back to 40. Like, there's no way the Anduin gets there in time on this particular shape of stuff. My own Rexar. I don't think it's right though. Sadly. I don't think it's right. Unfortunately. This gives them 1 card, but we don't really care, do we? Guys, I'm literally gonna pee my pants. I just want you to know this. Like, I'm actually legitimately gonna pee my pants. I want you to know this. It's important to me that you understand this. I'm going to pee my pants. Dude, we've played. Dude, this game is 45 turns long, and we're not even gonna get a win out of it, dude. Like this is this is unbelievable. Oh my god, that is very large. Me drawing 2 cards is also a little scary. I mean, there's just no way Anduin wins, right? There's just no way. But at the same time, I'm also just like ready to go. Draw 2? There's no way Anduin does enough damage, guys. I think I gotta play for the tie. I just like, even with the, like, you know, it's 2 mana per ping. I need 20 pings to win. I don't even have 20 cards left. I mean, yes, fatigue accelerates that a little bit, but not enough. I mean, this might be a turn I could go for Anduin again, especially with more healing. Okay, I'm gonna turn the corner. I'm gonna go. I mean, we just don't have a choice, do we? I can maybe wait 1 more turn. But we're at 41. We're gonna tie. We're just gonna tie. I have a Psychic Scream if I need to play for the tie. But I'm taking fatigue, guys. Oh, there's no way, dude. There's no way. Guys, I can't. Because I draw 2. I'll be in fatigue soon. I'm gonna take the tie. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have actually not buffed that and then killed it with this, but now it's too late. I was gonna play the Anduin and then I pivoted. I guess it's fine. We'll just take the tie. I think there's a risk I lose if I Anduin. I really think there's a risk. I might still have to play Anduin as a like stabilizer turn because I may need to clear like a big wide board, but in the meantime we play for the tie. Mad respect to the opponent, by the way. Mad respect to the opponent for playing this out because I thought they were doomed 800 years ago. The Rexar and the turn limit are actually going to pull them into the game. Pretty insane. So we're on 44 right now. It should actually be safe here to play the Anduin to clear. I don't think they can ever do enough damage through a healing potion and a desperate prayer and the natural armor gain. They're at 43, 44, and then as we swip over to 45, right? I think is when it flips. I think this is fine.
The light has betrayed me.
Should be fine here.
I'm out of cards.
We're okay. Don't play this ever. I think they're just out of turns for the tie. I mean, yeah, it's turn 44. I think the game ends either... I don't know how it works. Like this turn or the turn after. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, Hounds, I guess, could actually give me like a lethal push, maybe. But I think the game's about to end. I think the game's about to end. Isn't it turn 45? Whatever. I don't know. So it's gonna end. I think as soon as he hits end turn, I think the game is over. I think he hits end turn, we both get destroyed. Or not? Okay. It's on my are we not on my 45? I mean, none of this matters. I thought the game was already over. It's after my turn? Oh, okay. Pressure Blade's fine.
Shadows consume you.
Oh, I missed the damage. Screw me. It's after my turn? There it is. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna pee. I gotta go. I'm gonna pee my pants. I don't a tie, a freaking dude. I don't have time for this. I'll be right back. Guys, I cannot upload a 4-hour duels run to YouTube. 5 hours actually. 46-minute draw. I can't do it. I need to lose. Please, God, just let me die. Like, please play a Mind Tether Priest. 46 minutes. Looking back, I'm thinking, is there like a way we could have won that game? Like, could I have Anduin sooner? Could I have, you know, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. It was always so risky to Anduin. It sort of, to me, feels like playing for the tie was actually correct. But, oh my God, dude, please, no. Bomb Warrior takes forever. Oh God, just get all the bombs right away, please. Please. Oh, that's a good card, I guess. Theotar's a good card. This is the run that never ends. At least we got Sunwell. I told my wife I was going to stream late tonight. I had a lot of videos to get, and now I have one video. Just one. That's all. One 5-hour video. I needed this to be something I posted tomorrow. I'm not even going to be able to. I'm going to have to wait to post this till Thursday, so I don't have time to edit it. It's going to take too long to edit. Oh my God, dude. I hate splitting duels runs in half though, so I don't think I'll split it, honestly. I hate splitting them in half. So double time's pretty crazy. A lot of armor gain, which really isn't a big concern for us. long as they don't have too many onboard threats, we usually aren't at too much risk of bombs beating us. Thankfully. This might be one of the better times to use this. Guess I do kind of burn a card though. Could be a bomb, but unlikely. Oh, Ranker's cool. I like Ranker. All right. I'm gonna wait to play this henchman until turn 30, guys. Okay. I know we're gonna go to turn 30. That's a given because every game has gone to turn 30. Right? Sunwell's not good enough to get us ahead before turn 30. So I'm gonna wait till this gets to 30, then I'm gonna play it. Okay. This day has been this is the day that never ends, dude. I had so many, like, so stressful covering all the different videos, and now here we are 5 hours deep into a duels run. Yeah, their weapons, whatever. Hopefully I'll top deck my ooze. Ooze me. Ooze me. Ooze me. All right. I mean, this may get better later, but sometimes they keep cards they like in the mulligan. Maybe their bomb guy, for instance. I don't have a lot of good things to give away for the record, but it'll be okay. Brawl's certainly our best bet there, and I guess we give them their ranker back. I don't really care about it too much. Armor's not that good for me. Psychic Stream's probably more valuable overall as a desperation removal. I will say it's a fatigue problem, but now, like we talked about last time for the Bomb Warrior, I mean, I do think, you know, if it came down to bombs, I think we would have some inevitability here because, you know, essentially once they run out of minions and stuff, if I have enough survivability, enough removal, clearly let's just say that's going to happen, which it doesn't necessarily, but it could. Then eventually, like, I'm unlikely to draw enough bombs sequentially to ever kill me. So as long as I can heal enough, each bomb hitting for 1, you know, take 3, it's like, okay, I healed off. Next turn I take 4, okay, I healed it off, you know. And then once you get into the very, very end game state where we're all out of cards, I only take 2 damage per turn, or 3, I guess, a hero power. Sometimes I draw and take 3, sometimes I don't. But essentially we reach a state where I'm taking 2 or 3 damage per turn and always healing 2 or 3 damage per turn. And as long as there's not enough bombs in order on an empty deck, I would win. But we'll see if we get there. The hard part's getting there, because they may just get a good enough board. That said, Bomb Warrior thing is certainly less likely than some of those like Death Rattle decks we were playing against to get the good boards, right? Okay. It's just pass. This deck is just called just pass. Guys, what do I do if I keep winning? I'm literally gonna pass out. I'm gonna die. I can't keep going. All right, that's actually pretty good. They're hitting my face with the Hyper Blaster, huh? That's cool. I didn't notice that. I dig it though. Playing for some bomb outs already. Oh, wow. Actually kind of spooky there. Yeah, a little bit scary, honestly. Hopefully we don't hit like too many bombs here somehow. That would be really, really sad and frustrating. Nice. Back to 10. Okay. They just did a lot of work, but we're right back. That's good. Hidden face again. They know where the bread's buttered here. They might be realizing the sort of inevitability problem as well and thinking like, oh, I need to find a crazy bomb out sooner rather than later. So I'm just gonna hit them a lot. Oh, we gave them that ranker. Yeah, that's fine. We had to clear the 9/9. Can't really avoid that too much. Necrotic poison. I mean, I don't really need to Excavated Evil yet. We're kind of chill. Bash is fine, yeah. Okay. Cool. I am getting a little more autopilot-y with our deck, by the way, just realizing like, hey, you really don't need to make decisions 90% of turns. If there's less than 3 minions out, basically you're you're fine. You know, as long as there's only 3 minions, so you're kind of unkillable. Could you start editing this video while doing this run? Man, I can barely play with 100% focus. No, of course not. Pure cold hits for 1. 3 armor, of course. Not bad. I can see why they were pushing, like, actually had some damage there. That's nice. Making me draw cards does honestly, oh, see, they're going for bombs again. They gotta hit like 5, 6 straight. It's not likely, unfortunately, for them. Yeah, let's just wait, right? No rush. I do kind of need a tempo card, though.
Is someone injured?
I love this Sunwell just chilling here. We don't even need it, man, but it's so good. Just waiting. Is this the latest you've streamed? We've honestly been streaming pretty late all this last month or so, but we're getting there. We're getting trending towards the end. I think maybe Elden Ring, I stayed up late some nights playing Elden Ring for a while, but for Hearthstone, we're getting there. My wife is going to be getting impatient. I told her we'd eat snacks after my stream, and then this is the stream that never ends. So I don't know, man. We'll see. She's probably going to come in here and bug us in about 3 minutes. Somebody start a timer. Oh man, I haven't played God of War. I was planning to do it this week in preparation for Ragnarok, and I am not gonna have time. There's so much Hearthstone stuff hitting. It's I don't know what to do. I may have to just catch up and play both of them in December. My wife's going out of town for a couple of weeks, so I may be able to catch up a little more then. I'm honestly a little sad about it. I really wanted to get it going, but I don't see how. I need, like, I think I looked up, the game's like 20 hours long. I need 20 hours of time to play and beat it, and I have 7 days before Ragnarok comes out, so I have to average 3 hours a day, which may not sound like a lot, but that's a lot of time committed when I need to also be streaming Hearthstone, editing a billion videos, playing Marvel Snap as well now, so I just don't have time. So I think I'll probably try to catch up in December, which is not going to be as compelling for content for people, but I just really want to play it. So sacrifice the content side of it for the fun of it. That's certainly fine. Early Altamore here. Nothing too scary there. Irella would normally handle this problem, but no damage currently taken on face. Opponent's at 100 life, but it just doesn't matter. It's just irrelevant. Isn't that fun? That it's just completely irrelevant. Kind of don't hate this excavated evil. I mean, kind of lacking good plays here. Maybe we just psychic and chill. I do need to dump a card if we psychic though, so let's get rid of the Shaw. He seems annoying. We can go ahead and hit this guy too, that's fine. All right, so 6 bombs in deck. I actually want to draw bombs. I don't ever want to get in a scenario where I have like 7 bombs at the bottom of my deck. So it's actually important that I draw bombs. Oh, dang, dude, I wanted to play him as a 30-30. I'm really annoyed. Shame on you. Ripping my Zyrella too, man. That's no fun. Double time. Do you find that you edit so much that you never sleep? No, I'm pretty good about keeping my sleep. I don't give up sleep too much. Nah, honestly. But I do give up a lot of other things like social time and like personal gaming time. I don't play games ever for myself anymore. Especially lately with Marvel Snap. I'm basically putting out 2 times as many videos right now. Just a lot of little busy work and thumbnail editing and all that stuff. But worth it. getting a lot of new subscribers right now off Marvel Snap, which has not really, it takes forever to gain subs at my rate in Hearthstone right now. It just creeps along for me, but Marvel Snap got me a quick like extra 1,000 subs, which I wouldn't otherwise have, so that's fun. Slowly march on our way towards 200,000 subs. Yeah, bombs. Yes, draw 2 or 3 even. I don't care. Oh, I don't think we Benedictus yet. And the only reason I would Benedictus now is if it made them concede. Like, that would be a reason to do it, but otherwise it's not time. Somebody said I'm playing their friend. Ask your friend if I played Archbishop Benedictus, would that be enough that they would concede the game organically? Not like, oh, as a meme, but like, would they feel like they give up if I play Benedictus? Because if so, I will rip this so fast. Yeah, they could play for the tie too, maybe, honestly. 22 cards, though, right now at turn 13. We're looking at turn 35 for them hitting fatigue, and that's if they don't draw anything else. I think we would still have a pretty good chance. They'd be taking like 10 damage at the end of that, so like 10, 9, 8. Honestly, at 100 life, I don't know, maybe. But also, I think at some point I would probably stabilize the board a little bit and start hitting them as well. So maybe it'd be close. If I get 2 straight ties, guys, like, forget it. I'm done, dude. I'm straight up done. Probably need to hit face every chance I get in that case. Oh, that's gonna burn a card. Might burn a bomb though. Burn a bomb. Burn a bomb. Burn a bomb. Burn a bomb. Hey, man, that's nice. Aw, could have used that. Okay, dude.
I must know more.
Consider this your greatest test.
All right. They did draw even more cards again now, right? Like now we're looking at, 13 damage at the end of the chain of fatigue, maybe. They draw a few more. We're going to be really well positioned in fatigue, I think. So I have 23 actual cards. They're 19. Oh, yeah, dude. Invitation's cool. I mean, the second one's pretty likely to be bad because you don't get to weed out the garbage and it randomly picks a garbage one for you. But still, free legendary is never too bad, I bet. He's at least halfway decent, I suspect. Oh, that's a good roll. Wow, that's big. Kind of need to use this Reckless Flurry at some point because I'm not often going to have armor. Doesn't deal with this guy just yet, though, so maybe post Benedictus it will. Oh, dude, it's good against literally everything else, though. Oh, they hit though, so maybe not as good. Dang, man, they read my armor plays. Dang, dude. Bomb's eating my armor too. Probably a fine brawl. Plague of Death. Feel like that's better for like Rattlegore type emergencies, right? Let's just brawl. It's fine. Any one minion's not ever a threat to me, so it's a pretty good brawl board. Cool. It's just as scary as the big guy. They are the same. Dude who's asking me to play Pure Paladin. I already have, man. We played Pure Jailer Paladin already. Here, check it out. I'll find you the video. It's just a few weeks ago. Here. This Jailer Paladin was played to #1 legend. This is a Pure Jailer Paladin. Even the Okani. Here's what the thumbnail looks like right there. #1 deck, it says. Jailer Paladin was played #1 legend. I liked it. It was really fun. It's a good deck. It got 59,000 views. That's a success in my book. I had fun. The viewers liked it. That's a home run. All right, that was a big chain of bombs, but exactly the amount that's good for us, so that's fine. Well, I kind of want to dump a card here, so. Natalie, you're so good. Go get him, Natalie. Acern Ephemeral Man, thanks for the 4 months. You haven't watched over a year. Welcome back. I love it. Okay. With Uther DK card for 4 horsemen. Oh, I see. You want a new version. Oh, I gotcha. So that your dudes don't die. Does seem a hair redundant to me. Like if you're, throw this out. If you're living for 4 turns post jailer, isn't your jailer often just winning in the game? I don't know. Maybe not. It does sound like a fun meme though. I like it. That would be a good video. I think. I gotcha. Yeah, where is Mrs. Kilbin in the snacks? I know, right? I'm surprised. Oh, this is so god-awful boring. It's just so boring. Like, this guy has so much life, dude. Oh. I don't know when to Benedictus, guys. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe I find damage cards. Maybe I find more Cold Light Oracles. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just want to clear some hand space, honestly. I do technically have 9 bombs. If they hit me and I drew 9 straight bombs, this suffering could all end. I could finally die. You know, I've always heard like you don't want to be immortal. Like nobody really wants to be immortal because, you know, like you just live forever. Like all of your loved ones pass away before you. You get bored. Your mind just, you know, it melts from the just repetitiveness of immortality. In theory, of course, we don't know this. I understand. Immortality is a curse. It's not a blessing. We can't die. Please. I just want to, please. I want to be immortal. That way I can watch the end of this Duels run. Yes, exactly. You get it. You understand. You get it. Oh, please, anything, really. Yeah, imagine if we tied like 2 times and then we still went to 12 wins. We would have the world first 16 game Duels run. I hope I lose any future game so fast. I hope I just lose it so fast. Okay. Whatever. I mean, guys, I don't know, man. I think we're in a decent spot, honestly. It's turn 21. They've only got 11 cards remaining, right? So that gets them to turn 32. That means they're taking 13 turns of fatigue. And if we get to that point, they're gonna have run out of cards, which means I'm gonna be playing a minion or 2 that sticks. And if I play a minion or 2 that sticks, I'm gonna be chipping them down, right? And hit this. Oh, that's good too. Well, I mean, still in that gain, I guess, but still a little silly. I think we'll win in that scenario. I think it'll be okay. Okay. Still makes my brain melt a little bit, like seeing the 9/9. I'm always like, oh god, that's scary, but it's not. It's not scary. If if I gained enough armor for a Galvangar, like I might have one in my deck. That's a nice little damage push too, honestly. Yeah, they could have a Kazakhstan. Sure, I haven't seen a single dragon, have we? But I would give them a Wink Edition, maybe. Extra depth. Honestly, though, I feel like I could live through most treasures. It doesn't have locusts anymore, right? So I don't know what treasures would beat me. Like 2 Wax Ragers doesn't beat me. Is there anything that does enough, like, straight up damage? Oh, okay, so they're out of bombs. But the Rokara ping damage does add a little bit of consistency to their damage output, so that does help them some, I think. Bash. I mean, I want to kill this thing, but it's just not urgent at all. Everything for 3. I mean, is there any surprise damage they do? If so, please do it. If you're running like I don't know, somehow you generate a Mask of Cthulhu or something, please God, please play it. That's all I ask. I mean, there's definitely enough bombs to kill me. Again, I kind of need to draw a couple every turn. I don't want to wait too long, because if we wait too long, we're gonna be in trouble, right? There might be a weird breakpoint where like 5 bombs in a row does just enough. I don't know how many are in there. It just says 9 plus. I'm gonna guess like 15 maybe. That just shuffled in how many? 5, maybe more like 16, 17 bombs. I'd like to draw a few, man. But somebody says 18. I would love to draw a few bombs, man. Please. Oh, you can see on Twitch. Oh, 18 bombs. Okay, that's scary. Hitting 6 in a row here wouldn't be that absurd. I mean, it's pretty absurd, but not impossible by any means. I mean, I have a lot of healing, so it wouldn't be a problem yet, but every time I draw a non-bomb, it's getting a little bit more concerning, you know? I mean, I don't know what to do. Is it time for the Sunwell, man? All this for primordial studies. Great. Excellent. Cool. I just wanted to create more hand space again, and I didn't have a great way to, because if I'm playing this right, it's adding a card to hand, so I didn't even really solve the problem because the primordial studies replaced itself. I think I'm gonna play the Harvester of Envy. I just don't. I mean, do they even kill this though? No, I need to heal actually for bombs. It's fine. Maybe I'll just burn a bomb off the top. I'd actually rather than burn a bomb, I would honestly rather draw like 4 and be alive. I think that would be better than burning one, because I just want to prevent any streaks of bombs. I need to work through those streaks. Do I know how the runes will work in Arena? I do actually, yeah. They said, Blizzard said that once you, like, so if you draft, like if your first card is a triple blood rune, then the draft is smart and will stop offering you cards from the other runes. So if you draft like 1 frost rune, it will still offer you like double unholy, double blood. But as soon as you take a single unholy, then it would only offer you 1 ofs. So basically it's updating in real time with the draft. So it always makes sure you have a rule following build at the end of the draft. I mean, honestly, here I'll just stay at 10 now. There's no pressure on board. I'll just burn the bombs. I have no incentive to play things until they do. There's no reason to get in a hurry here. I can just hit any minions with my face for a while too. Still no bombs. That's really making me nervous, man. Why aren't there more bombs, man? I haven't drawn a bomb in forever. I'm getting to the point where it's almost 50-50 bombs. Which still, to get a streak of like 5 or 6 would be insane, but I'm worried, you know, they take a turn, they bash me a couple times, they hit me for 4 or 5, and then I take 5 straight bombs all at once. You know, it has to kind of be a stars aligned situation, but you could definitely see it happening. So here, like, see, they're pushing in a lot of damage right now. If I draw, well, I guess I'm at 10 right now, but, you know, theoretically, if this was a bomb sort of turn, dude, I can't draw a bomb. God dang, I'm like 50-50 bombs. Come on. Do they have any threats left is the real question, though. If they don't have any threats left, we just pass till the end of our days. And hope fatigue is enough, although I don't know if it's going to be. We're still ending up on turn 31 for fatigue. Puts us at like 14 fatigue damage later. I would probably still have to commit to something to kill them. God, if I tie again, I'm going to die. I'm just going to lose my mind. Dude, please. Please find some way to kill me, Jimenez. Like, pull some cards out of my hand or something and, like, hit a bunch of bombs in a row, man. I don't know. Draw more cards so I think I can win in fatigue, at least. Oh, that denies me the weapon, but this does give me more armor, which is kind of nice. I mean, it's only 2 bombs, but that's still relevant. 2 bombs is not nothing.
Consider this your greatest test.
Do they have a single threat left in their deck is the question. 15 fatigue is 120. That's not enough. Needless to say. So we'll have to find some damage somehow.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Okay. Can I burn a bomb, man? I've only burned real cards. It's really frustrating. Phantom, I'm so sorry, man. I get it. We're literally 5 hours into this run, dude. I've never had a duels run like this in my life. I mean, honestly, 3 hours is an incredibly long duels run. It's incredibly long. Oh, does that do anything? Okay, so they're going for a little board here. Might be a turn I actually want to play some removal, I suppose. I'm sure I will, and then I'll draw 7 bombs in a row. Hey, we finally burned a bomb. Nice. I guess Reckless is fine. I mean, don't love Psychic Stream. Plague of Death honestly might be fine, but I like having the emergency out for like a Rattlegore or something. I don't even know if Rattlegore matters, honestly, but just in case. This is worth 1 bomb. Is the 1 bomb difference? I mean, there's no way I'm drawing 8 bombs, which is their damage output right now. I'm gonna get any use case out of this. I better do it now. I think it's fine. Watch me draw 8 straight bombs, by the way, guys. Honestly, I'll just be glad that my mercy has ended. My suffering has ended. The game has given me mercy. The worst RNG in history, and it's actually welcome. I welcome my demise. 42% bombs right now? Okay. I mean, drawing like 5 or 6 would be great. Just not 8. And we drew 0. Okay. Of course. Of course. See, this gives them 3 damage, but I'm at 10 cards, so I can't die to bombs here. So that's fine. All right, so the fatigue clock starts now. I need to... Okay, they're going in, but this is not the turn to go in because I can't take any bomb damage. Right? This is actually kind of a bad turn to go in. Hit that 3/3. Nice. I don't have to kill that now. Beautiful. Okay, Bailiff Burn. That's fine. Do they try to play it out? Do I have to play stuff? Like, there's a few questions to answer here. I think I'm fine to go for Envy now. They're only hitting me for 1 damage, so 9 straight bombs is incredibly unlikely. I need to start sort of sussing out whatever's in their hand, because I think I have to stick some minions and do some damage. I do not think I ever win on fatigue, as we've calculated, or chat has calculated. I certainly can't take credit there. So I need to start like getting through some bombs. I need to, because I don't want any bomb streaks to kill me, right? That would be very bad and very unlucky, because I'm gonna need to be playing cards, which means I'm gonna need an emptier hand. Okay, good. I want bombs. Give me 2 or 3. That's only 1. All right, I can throw this, right? Because it just doesn't. We're never going to use it because we don't want to give them cards. So maybe I should be attacking in case they have another weapon generator thing. I doubt it. They've played so many, but you never know. I need to find minions, though, man. I need to find minions. Really don't have that many. I'm afraid they're gonna have plenty of removal, and then I'm gonna be stuck. This setup is nothing in deck ever, so let's just grab a card from hand. Of course, it's just a bunch of garbage. Yeah, it's a bunch of good removals. The frustrating part. I actually need to draw real cards here, so I'm emptying hand space every turn. I don't know how I'm gonna stick a threat, because it's just like all removal. The brawl, I mean, 1 card at a time denies the brawl, but the shield shatter is still good. Drew quite a few bombs here, it looks like. Did I draw 9 straight? There's no way, right? Oh no, okay. Ooh, Lyra's pretty fun. I really don't have that many Lyra plays though. If I get to the point where I'm out of bombs, I can play Anduin, right? But I have to be out of bombs first, I think. I think I have to be out of bombs for that. Need something that's threat generation. This is actually threat generation potentially, right? Do I have any of these? Yeah, nice. Okay, that's a brawl board though. But that's okay. We need 1 brawl board eventually. Okay. We're on turn. I mean, God, it sure feels like the damage is stacking up fast. What turn are we on? I don't even know. Oh, that's the shield shatter board. Okay, not the brawl board. That's actually good news, because now I can maybe stick 1 minion and they may not have an easy hit for it. I guess Reckless Flurry is still good though. Reckless Flurry is still good. Good, draw bombs, draw bombs. Give me a few more. That's not enough. All right, we're gonna rip this because I want to draw minions. I need threats. What's my bomb count at, guys? Does anybody know now? I need to get through every last bomb. Oh yeah, they can't flurry yet. That's right. Yeah, they die right now if they flurry for sure. Yeah, that's true. I'm at 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 10. So one minion right now might actually stick for a while. Problem is I don't really have one. I have Fortune Teller, I guess. It's pretty good. In the case of Fortune Teller, I'm actually better off not booning it so they can't brawl it probably, right? Yeah, draw me some bombs. That's good. This is fine. Give me a threat development. We had any death rattles die? Oh, we've had some psychics, right? Those are good. Those are good. Yeah, since these are replenishing cards, maybe we go ahead and boon here. Should be fine, I think. This is a brawl probably. If the living minion survives, we can apotheosis it and start scaling off that maybe. Oh, they have a rancor still. Wow. Of course, I'm just getting garbage. Oh my god. I actually gave them more life and I just got 2 pieces of utter garbage. Don't burn a minion, please. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Of course, I'm just getting recklesses. I didn't really care about the cards so much as the bodies, right? But Pretty funny. Okay. Oh, they're conceding. Oh, thank God, dude. Oh. Oh, that was very useful. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God. I guess maybe they were counting the bombs and knew some of you were saying I couldn't die in one turn anymore to bombs. They might have been counting and figured it out. But I don't know if they were dead to the tie. It was probably close, but I just needed to stick one more minion. Maybe, and it would have been fine. It would have been fine. Dude, my wife is coming now. I think she's coming to say, what on earth are you doing? And I'm going to say, I am trapped in purgatory. This is my hell. Welcome. No, 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 I can't do it again. No, I can't do it. I can't do it again. I'm going to die. Oh, I can't do it. It's 12:30 in the morning. God, please. Oh, guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm just gonna mess up my hair and we're gonna this YouTube video, honestly, guys, this needs to get a million views or it's not gonna be worth it. Like, it's gotta get 100,000 or it ain't gonna be worth it. I promise you that. The return on investment here is 0. It's 0. I just cannot. I can't. I hope they somehow have some insane endurance training and backpacks. How did they get this far? Man, they must have some great taunts. Maybe they'll just build a wall of taunts I can't answer, right? That would be so great. I want to use this to see what's up there, man. I'm like feeling scared a little bit. Okay. I mean, I can use this to draw a card later, maybe. That's fine. Let's save that, actually. That's pretty good. I'm going to bed. I'll start again in the morning. Yeah, we'll be on game 9 by then, so you won't miss much. You're gonna miss one game? Today has been the longest day of my life. It's been fun though. Ultimately, I'm memeing a lot. I'm playing it up, but it's actually been fun. Both this run and making a lot of fun videos. You know, ultimately been pretty enjoyable. Psychic Stream's bad for us. I think Power Word Shield's better. We just like card draw. We're fine for card draw. This is the funniest run ever. You're actively cheering on the opponent to win. Dude, if they do these long turns every time, I'm gonna lose it. Listen, opponent, I don't care if you cheat. You can watch me all day, please, but just do it quickly. Just do it quickly. Mountain Fire. Okay, we could just go ahead and play this already and clear that, I guess. But only reason I'd really want to do that is to empty a card. So maybe we just play this for now and then get it later. No hurry yet. All right. I'm just surprised my head's not more oily. Have I been wiping my head a lot? Because I feel like, you know, normally by now I look like a greased animal. Guys, I need to stream tomorrow all day. I need to do card review videos for Death Knight cards still. I need to. What's the Marvel Snap featured location? I'm supposed to make a video for that tonight. What's the featured location in Marvel Snap? I was gonna do that after this Duels run, and it's officially 5 a.m. or something. 12:30, I guess. Isn't there a featured location in Snap tonight? I don't see one. Machine World? Why isn't it on the subreddit? Oh, here it is. New featured location. Machine World, when you play a card here, add a copy to the opponent's hand. Oh, that's appropriate given what we're doing right now. Do we Theatar? I've got some bad cards to give away, right? It's not bad. Could do this and destroy that, I guess. Draw a card. Feels a little early, though. Theatar's hard to actually time well. Gal Vanguard's good. Yeah, that's scary later. Honestly, sure. Take the coin. I don't really care about it. All right, maybe we go ahead and buff him up just so he takes good trades on board, right? That's nice. All right. If there's any mercy in the world, I will draw 7 consecutive bombs, even though there's only 5 in my deck. Yeah, we can wait for turn 30 for this guy again if you want. Last time he got ripped out, remember, we didn't get to, but sure, why not? That sounds fun. That's kind of a pain to deal with, but also not at all threatening yet, I guess. I mean, actually just as threatening as anything else. I take it back. Okay. A couple bombs here and there is totally fine. It does let me draw a card, which isn't always actually a good thing, though. Because I may have to play something I don't want to play here. Oh, that actually makes the prayer a little easier to weave in, I guess. Feel a little less bad about this now. So that I don't burn. But yeah, drawing a few bombs here and there is actually great. That's exactly what we want if we want to win. Do we want to win? I don't know if we want to win, but that's fine. I actually don't really answer this board very well. I'm gonna need to respond to this soon. Don't currently have a board wipe. And they're gonna have 5 minions out. I mean, can easily make that 4, I guess. Whoa, Denathri is cool. Oh, Hyper Blaster definitely helps, though. That's good news. All right.
Consider this your greatest test.
I mean, do I play this just for removal now, or do I want to make sure I draw a card? I mean, do we really care yet? No, we don't care yet. We're fine if that gets another minion, aren't we? I can just Hyper Blast it again. Should be okay for now. It's a little extra value, but remember, it's really summoning 1/1s. If you want to think about it that way. I mean, obviously not exactly when I have minions on board, but it's kind of summoning 1/1s. So it's really not that big of a deal. Another taunt is annoying, though. That's going to stall me out here a little bit on the kill again. Bash, okay. Oh, that is actually worse than a 1/1 for the record. Very hard to kill. Oh, hey, that's nice together. Yeah, let's do this then. It's fine. We draw here, so I need to play something. Probably just a priest is fine. Oh no, we don't draw here. Never mind. We don't take damage. Just kidding. Tempo this should be okay. All right. Yeah, it's a big morose. I like it, dude. Yeah, I like the way you're thinking about it. Yes, it's basically a big morose. When you think about it that way, it's far less intimidating, isn't it? I may have to play this, guys. Getting to the 30-30 here is a little greedy. Just a tad greedy. Definitely too early for Anduin. I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like time yet, though. Gonna need a removal soon, though, dude. We don't really have good wideboard removal right now. Or any form, I guess. Anduin is the only one, and that is definitely not a card I want to play yet. I want to farm my hero power far more. Now, that said, you know, if it's just these 3 threats, then we're fine. It's not a big deal, but at some point, I will need to turn the corner here. Yeah, I think it's time for this. Problem is, I don't really... No, it's not time yet. I take it back. Not yet. Not yet. We'll wait one more turn. This thing has been on board for 17 turns. All I have to do to kill it is play this Glory Chaser. And I just refuse. I absolutely will not kill it. I'm just refusing. Just no rush at all, right? No rush at all. Until they make me do something, we don't have to do anything. Excavated Evil is kind of intriguing. Still not really perfect, though. Maybe it's fine, though. I don't mind giving them one card, do I? I don't think so. Sadly, our Glory Chaser clear is gone. This dies to so many things, like who cares? I'm not going to use my weapon on it yet. Might be easy to kill that with a small minion later or something. Shadow Madness play sort of thing. Again, just no rush, no rush. Draw me a few bombs, please. 3 or 4 would be great. Only one. Ah, yeah, Plague kills that very often. That's nice. I mean, if it misses here, am I crying? No, not really. Not really. Like I said, am I crying? No, it's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. And no, I don't want to use the weapon to make it more likely. This is not the right target either. That's the whole point. I'm not crying, so why bother? We'll get it eventually. This is actually a good time to play another card. Maybe Wave. Protect this body a little more. And so that if it does die, I'm not burning. I think I need real cards still at this stage. Okay. Leads up 25 damage. It's fine. Yeah. Heavy armor stuff, right? By the way, isn't it like we have Crystal Gem has been complete garbage for us. Have you guys noticed that? We have basically done absolutely nothing with Crystal Gem, I feel like. Complete and utter garbage. Honestly. Do we go here? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? It might be better to heal that so that the 5/4 doesn't hit it. Oh, I'm gonna burn a card. Ah, crap! I forgot. Maybe I do go. I mean, that's probably gonna burn cards if I go as well. But ooh, that's a fun weapon. Burn a bomb, baby, burn a bomb. Not the Sunwell. That's fine too.
Consider this your greatest test.
That's fine too. Okay, dude, honestly, I'm gonna say, dude, I think this needs to go away. This is the stupidest play pattern in the universe. Like, it's true that my opponent's decks are specifically being punished for it because they're playing these like greedy slow decks and stuff. So like, yeah, it's partly on them, I guess, but it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. And these are like 3 or 4 bombs here. I'm getting a little too many. It's kind of making me nervous, honestly. A little too many, I think. Dang, I actually might have to heal here. I don't know, dude. 4 minions left and bombs. Like, there's... Dang, I don't know. I was gonna Apotheosis, but I don't know if I can trust that. No, I need to heal. I'm leaving this many minions out. I regret this line, though, because I'm unlikely to get a playable card. Oh, never mind. Playable card, but not a very good one. If I'd known I was going to get that, I certainly wouldn't have played the other dude. Oh, that's finally good removal, though. Nice. Worth it. Worth it in the end. Absolutely worth it in the end. I mean, I'm sure they'll trade in a little here, but still worth it. Maybe not worth it, but there's never a great turn for that pair in this deck. So we can actually silence off the second half of the Colossus now. Finally clean this up. Deny their threats. Psychic again's totally cool. Love that. And the patience. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Take it back. Scratch that. We'll wait. Next turn it is. Once again, the patience pays off. It's getting there, guys. 18-18, dude. Oh, jeez. It's turn 18, and they have 24 cards left. So definitely not a good fatigue pace here. Not what we're looking for fatigue, unfortunately. Gonna need them to draw a million more cards. Oh, that is actually pretty dang scary. Shoot, guys, that's not good. That's a lot of board. Dang. Shadow Madness, but I don't have a way to draw it right now. Oh, I do actually have a way to draw it, but I have to play the henchman into the weapon. Ah, dang. Well, that's not something I want. Oh, I can destroy the weapon! Okay, that's worth it.
For honor and glory and fun.
Probably still gonna die to brawl or whatever. Shield slam, frankly, is big enough, of course, but still probably worth it. And this way I get to remove some boom bots, which is nice because those are scary, hitting me in the face. Better to live on board, right? Nice. Good little boom bot chain. He lives. Okay, I am completely out of cards though, guys. I need to actually start healing. I need to take enough damage to heal a little. But thankfully we reduced the lethal threat of the boom bots. There's the shield slam, of course. Boom bots aren't as scary anymore. Oh, that's a good turn though, man. 2 extra damage there is really big for them, but I will get to draw a card now. This is good. Hopefully I'll take 5 bombs and die. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's mercy in this universe after all. Is there any mercy in this universe after all? No bombs. Okay. Celine here's fine. Just silence the poison guy so she lives, I guess.
Consider this your greatest test.
All right. I mean, they are only at 85, but they have enough cards where they're only going to take 3 fatigue turns right now. Oh, and that's shuffling even more into the deck. Oh, this is just misery on earth, dude. I don't. I'm just miserable. I cannot escape this duels run.
Consider this your greatest test.
I want to go home. There's something you hold apotheosis for? Not really, but I mean, also don't know what to use it for either, I guess. This seems pretty good actually though, because this is interesting. I mean, it's just a heal, right? So in a pinch, I feel like if I ever need a heal later and I have a minion, I mean, maybe it's good. I don't know. Put it on a taunt or something. Yeah, I said I couldn't upload a 5-hour VOD. Yeah, it'll be 6. Yep. Well, it's not even the VOD, the video. VOD is fine. I can upload a 5-hour VOD, I guess, but the video itself, well, I guess to some people that sounds like the same thing, but that's me being anal.
Don't keep your thoughts.
Frozen buckler only. Okay. Ironclad, huh? Guess we're just gonna make this big boy big and hope to hit some. I don't know. Maybe it does enough. Who knows? Maybe that 7 damage matters. A little susceptible to brawl. A little susceptible to crab guy. Wand. I don't know. 16 bombs? Dang, that's actually a lot out of 29 cards. I might need to Benedictus to negate the streak potential, huh? I'm not really drawing any is the problem. Yeah, I better do it. I think we ought to. it's gonna make my draws worse, but at least it doesn't like 16 bomb. I mean, what's the odds of hitting 10 straight though? Still, it's so incredibly minimal at 50-50. No, we're fine. We'll wait another turn or two. I want some more of my cards. I need some more of my cards. We're fine. 10 straight. I mean, even if they hit me like 8 straight, you know, if they hit a couple times or something, 8 straight is basically 0, right? Functionally 0. You're talking about 0.5 to the 8th power. It actually gets worse as you draw bombs. It gets 0.5 times 0.48, 0.46 or whatever, you know. Continually gets worse. Oh, we don't actually care about Rokara though, do we? Like, does it ever actually matter? I mean, some of the damage late, if they get in a scenario where they don't have any bombs, I certainly don't care about the other cards, so maybe we're fine. Kind of plays into Brawl a little bit. Maybe we don't do anything there. All right. I need them to play a 75-75 minion, and then I can just Rokara them in the face. Like, they've also had one of those dudes, you know? One of those taunt guys. What's his name? I don't know his name. What's his idiot name? I don't know his name, but you know the guy. They've had him, and they're going to play him as a 75-75 somehow. I don't know how they got that big, but he got that big, and they're going to play him, and I'm going to... Oh, this is perfect, yeah. This is really negating the bomb risk. That's great. Oh, Shadowward Void's great. I can play a Scrapsmith. That doesn't really empty my hand any. Play an Ironclad. For hand space here to heal. Yeah, I lose a Voidling, but we don't care about that at all. Oh, I forgot that heals me. Oh, that's fine too then. I was trying to make space to draw a card, but it's okay. The goal was still achieved, right? Forgot about our dude, Priesty Boy, healing us. So they're at 63, by the way. Like, that's not a ton of damage, but we're just still not anywhere close to fatigue being a win condition is the issue. Big Boy's gonna win. I feel it. I feel it. I know it. He's the first out. Great. He's the first one out. Perfect. Excellent news. Guys, this is gonna be a tie. It's just going to. It's just gonna be a tie. I don't see a world where this isn't a tie. Like, here's another card for them to get in fatigue, you know? Another resource for them. There's no way this is not a tie. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I forgot to heal. Uh-oh. It's fine. I mean, it's actually literally fine, but maybe we'll take 7 straight in some miracle scenario. There's Shield Shatter. Okay. Actually, now it's only 6 straight. A little more possible. I would love to take 3 or 4, honestly. Just get through some of them. 1. 1. Are you kidding me? 1. 1 freaking bomb. Oh, more. Ugh. Time for Benedictus. We're getting close to 50-50. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's whatever. God, like, what's in their deck? I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but I mean, if we're going toe to toe, it should be on average about the same, right? So, plus I can draw cards more reliably, I think. Yeah, the second where your cards go not green, yeah, it is really, really scary. Yeah. What happens if you reach the turn limit? You trust me, we know because it just happened. You just get a tie and you don't get a loss or a win. I don't think we got a win anyway, right? It didn't seem like we did. Oh, they got a wand. Wow. That's kind of amazing. Don't need the shard if they got a wand, right? So that's fine. Ooh, Sunwell. That's fun. Do I prefer a card or do I prefer a minion? I think I prefer a card, actually. Bombs are good. A couple of these would actually let me get both. That'd be awesome. Yeah, keep going. One more, one more, one more. One more! Sure, we'll play 2 of these. We don't mind losing one. That's fine. 7 okay? 7's okay. We have way less likelihood to hit bombs. Yeah, 7's fine. Okay. Guys, I gotta pee again. I drank a whole thing of water. I drank Mountain Dews. This I'm using the caffeine to fuel myself. Every game is so long. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I like that. It's fun.
Flesh fails. Trying to stop.
It's good for me. Zyrella.
What knowledge the stars provide?
Okay. Well, chip damage. What do you know? That's not bad. They're getting light on resources. We might actually be able to stick a little board here and start whacking them, you know? Again, if they play a big thing, Rokara actually becomes a nice lethal threat, I think. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to hit again, it looks like, maybe, dude. An extra 9 damage is nothing to scoff at here by any stretch. Armor Vendor doesn't really help me, though.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Damage? That's a fatigue advantage, I guess. It's kind of neat in theory. I don't know. There might be some reason to hold these, but I don't know. Just thinking about hand spacing. Could save this for later, perhaps, for some mill action, for some burst damage. We're at 56. I have Rokara for damage. I have Naturalize for damage. I can still maybe Anduin, but that's not often too much better than Rokara. But of course, Rokara and Anduin are both really risky because we lose our
Used armor.
hero power heal. All right, we're gonna get hit for 8 here again. That's not nothing. I will maintain that's not nothing. Bombs now actually hurt a little worse with armor up. But Ironclad's good with armor up. Okay. Interesting. I do not think this is a, like, wand turn yet. Although, I think it's worth discussing. Because we don't know how many big boards are going to get anymore. And protecting this one could enable me to get even more chip damage. Which could really matter in a fatigue scenario later. That said, man, they've got to draw cards to get into fatigue because currently, you know, this ain't doing it. But if they don't draw cards, we might just be able to win on board enough that we gain an advantage anyway, right? And I can advance this at least a little with the Naturalize, although not much, to be fair. Now this really starts to look like a wand. Oh, really starts to look like a wand. Okay, absolutely the wand turn. They're auto resources. Don't have a lot of threats in the deck anyway. 100% a wand and push. We get hit for 10, which is really big. It's fine. Good bombs. That's great. We want to eat some bombs. Perfect timing for bombs. This is a great turn for us. They're actually almost down to their base health total, man. It's kind of nice. Why don't I play Anduin? Because the hero power I have now keeps me alive forever. Because I restore 3 health, I only take 1 damage at a time. So this is a 15 health heal right now against bombs. 2 mana heal 15. Anduin is a 2 mana deal 2. So this is a net 13 advantage. Now that said, there may be a point late in the game where shifting to Anduin makes sense if we think we're in like a lethal position. I love them drawing cards, by the way. Please do more of that. That is a really big advantage for us if they draw cards. We really, really like to see that. I think this is kind of free to play. I mean, I guess there are moments later we might need that, though. Let's hold. Let's hold. I hope they hit the 1/3 here and draw another card. Now we're at turn 34 and 9 cards left in deck. That puts them at turn, man, that's still turn 43 though. Even with Naturalize, that's turn 41. That's only lining up to be about 9 fatigue damage. But, you know, again, hopefully they draw more and advance that. We kind of need them drawing 3 or 4 cards here. Hey, Snow Spots, dude, thanks for the Prime sub. How did I manage to do 2 YouTube videos about the expansion without yelling, I told you so? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like it was a big surprise. Like, kind of everybody had the same theories, you know. It was nothing about me in particular that nailed the theories. Like, yes, I also got them right, but a ton of people did. So. Being a beast, Regis keeping at this massive run. Oh, thanks, No Spots, man. Honestly, the Prime subs do help make me feel like it's worth the time. So that's nice of you, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Heavy plate trade. Okay. Oh boy, those are big. I was gonna ask if this is worth the Naturalize. I wasn't sure, but now it might be worth the Shadow Word Ruin, I think. Oh, here comes RegisKillbin. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were on your way. I swear to God, listen to me. We are 5.5 hours into this. Give me a high five. I told everybody you were gonna be mad. I can't. I won't. Every game takes 100 years. This is the worst night of my life. I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, come bring a stack and sit with me. Yeah, that sounds great. They said, "Hey, RegisKillbin, did you hear? They love you. They're saying thank you for letting us have Regis." You said hello in chat? Oh, I didn't see it. Hey, obligatory dork. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. She's talking in chat and you guys missed it. Let her play. I don't know if she could mess it up from here, honestly. She's never played in her life, but a little hard to lose, maybe. Or at least, you know, lose the tie. So now they're at 7 and we're on turn 35. Heavy plate to get another bomb. I mean, 39 is not a lot of life, but I need more. I need more. It might soon be time to go for the Anduin, honestly. We got to start thinking about it. Yeah, bombs are actually good draws for us, remember? It's fine.
I must know more.
Okay. Hey, DG, dude, thanks for the 9-month sub. Amazing. Baroth clear is annoying. We're losing our damage output there. Okay. Dude, I gotta ask, is it time? Like, is it time? They only have 8 cards left. Can they deal enough damage? I have healing potion. I have armor gain. I mean, there is a lot of bombs left though, man. I don't think it's time yet, guys. There's too many bombs left. I'm gonna play this as bait so they draw a card. I really want them drawing cards. 20 real cards, the rest are bombs. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay, they're drawing another card. That's great news. Surprised how much they're drawing. I don't know if they know that fatigue is my win condition, but I love it. Oh, they're drawing another card. Yes. Oh, that's such good news. Okay, that's such good news. So we have like 8 turns of fatigue here. That might be enough, honestly. Let's see. Because between that and Rokara and stuff, like once they're out of cards, I have so many ways to potentially win. Bomb again. Bomb again. That's all great. Veteran's Horn. Oh, man. I don't have any minions, though. Is this the best target? Probably. Guess I could just use this, but... Okay. Oh, you're not eating the tart? The kiwi and crackers. Sounds like the name of like a dog food brand. Kiwi and crackers. Or like a pet store brand. Okay, a 5-5 and a 5-5. Plague of Death here seems pretty reasonable, right? Snowed in, nothing's damaged. Psychic Stream we definitely don't want. Think we go Plague. Surely they don't have 2 more threats. Right? So if they don't have any more minions, we can safely Rokara, maybe. Although, maybe not, because there's still a lot of bombs. We gotta time it well. We gotta time it well. Okay, they didn't do anything. I'm hoping they have more minions in deck. They should, because we've seen quite a few out of their deck. How many bombs are left, guys? Oh, that's actually really nice damage. I think we play the minion first, though, because it's repeating damage. Let's go ahead and buff it, too. I don't know how many more we're going to get, but this might keep it alive against certain kinds of removal, shield slams and stuff. Okay, I think we're actually going to win this again. 16 bombs still? Oh, my God. Man. I mean, I could easily see us drawing 5 or 6 in a row. But that's not lethal, thankfully. Oh, the wand we forgot about. Dang, the wand is good. Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna pee my pants again. I can't do it. Kilbin looked at the ground as if I really peed my pants. Like she checked the ground. Who do you think I am that I'd actually pee my pants? Oh my God. She like looked over like, like concerned. Oh my God. You think I'm a monster, don't you? So 2 cards left. I mean, we don't know what they are, but am I safe to go for a Rokara soon? You guys said 16 bombs? We've got 8 turns left. Aren't they just losing to fatigue always at this rate? I feel like we're locked up here. They drew so many. Oh, this is 30. This is game. Oh my God. Yes. That's 30, and they're at 33, and then they take 4 fatigue. Yes. Mrs. Kilbin's excited because she thinks the stream is over, but little does she know that means it continues. I'm so sorry. I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee, but this is beautiful. We are 6 hours into a single duels run. A single duels run. Oh my God, dude. Take that fatigue, bro. There we go. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right. Hope to God we get a quick game that ends our life soon. Please. Please. Fast one. Okay, guys, we're back. Oh, Mrs. Kilbin's eating her kiwi. Cleaning up the pee on the floor. I didn't make it. I didn't make it to the... Vampiric Fangs is really good for us, yeah. Healing and so on. And none of that's good. 9 wins with this deck, guys. Again, I want you to see this. A 37-minute, 42-turn game. We've had 42 turns. Mrs. Kilbin, we went so long. The game has a limit. It arbitrarily ends the game if nobody's won, and you get a tie. Nobody won after 46 minutes, so we just got a tie and had to start again. This is a funny face. Oh, it's an aggro deck. Thank God, we might lose. Okay. Our suffering might finally be over. And then you got to go downstairs and eat a snack with me. All right, Theater's not good against an aggro deck, right? Let's take Palm Reading for removal. Apotheosis will be too slow too. Pretty good anti-aggro hand, honestly. Don't forget we have Crystal Gem. We never use it, but we can actually play a turn 1 Scarlet Crusader. Ladle Recycling. Okay, they're gonna kill us for sure. Our suffering is finally at an end. I think we go Crusader into Conscience, right? Like, they can hit the front half. I mean, I guess they... No, they can't kill it. Never mind. No, that's good. Yeah, this will help us get the board early. Won't hold it for long, but it'll hold it for a little while, and then hopefully we can catch up on the Psychic into the Henchman too. The hard part about this matchup in particular is that we got to get through like an early swarm board, right? But then also they reload a lot with Cookie's Ladle. So there's honestly like no reprieve. There's no moment where it's like, oh, finally we stabilize and we win, you know? It doesn't get easier over time, in essence. It actually gets kind of harder over time. But Henchman's good, Psychic's good. Palm Reading's probably worth it next turn to start advancing the gift sooner. Plague, it might be important if we can get that far. They left me the good Crusader trade. That is not such a good trade, unfortunately. Hit here is not good either. I think I might just hit that though, guys, honestly. I hate that it's not a value trade. I mean, if I could get like a Holy Smite or something off this, we'd be over the moon, but... I just don't want that getting Wind Fury and then like melting the rest of my board later, you know? I think we take this. I don't know. I just don't see... Because if they Wind Fury this, it just eats both next turn anyway. Like, it's... I mean, God, if we hit the right target off this, it's amazing. But I think we have to eat it, and I think we actually have to play the Henchman. I just don't think I can fall too far behind.
Be quick.
It sucks, but you know, we need to be in a decent spot in the mid game so that I can start to recover off better plays. I mean, this is 8 mana, that's too far along, but an evil, you know, maybe like a 6 mana Psychic Stream if we could find one, a well-placed Shadow Madness. There's a few things that keep me in it, so. Yes, Soul Jazz, I cannot believe that the Sunwell Priest has gone for 6 hours. I am never picking heavy armor ever again in all of my days. Not ever. Never ever again. I cannot do this again. Not ever ever. Okay, not poisonous, I guess. Not plus attack, I guess. Plants actually kind of suck for me too, because it's a lot of bodies against my stuff, but I guess Psychic's not too bad here. Honestly though, Hilt plus Gift is pretty cool. Look at Hero Power as well, I suppose. That means we can start here. Shadow Essence. Ooh, Whispers of the Deep on a Ooze would be good. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Kilbin. That's nice. I guess this gets us a 3 thingy. It's not bad, but Whispers is going to be better overall. Probably going to use that next turn though, right? Oh, the gift here is actually not that good, is it? Once again, I actually have to hit this to respect the hero power, I think. So the question is, do I silence it first to try to snipe a 1/1? No. I think I gotta respect the... Well, the hero power is not that scary here, though. Just lets it value trade. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I don't know why this is so hard, but it is. I think I gotta trade straight, guys. I worry too much about the hero power killing me, right? Because it's not that it kills me, because obviously it hits the same as a 1/1, but it's that it kills any future minions that I play is the issue. Like, I can't ever stick a minion if they're divine shielding a 5/4 and trading down, you know? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Well, this is a fixed amount of damage now, though. I'm 1 off being dead, though. Oh my god, bro. Stop that. I mean, this hits me for 7. Next turn I'm at 3. I can heal back to 9 again. Like, I'm wondering if I can stall into the Plague of Death here. Can I actually make it to Plague of Death? Do they have any like weapon damage or like spell damage? Not usually in this sort of deck. But yeah, 8 with Wind Fury. Yeah. 8 with Wind Fury, yeah. So they need like 1. I need like what, a psychic, not a psychic stream. Well, that'd be fine, but excavated evil, I guess. Orgel is really tough though. Blood Moon. Jeez, they're harder to kill now too. Dang, Sunwell's gonna be too late. So now it's actually 9 damage because they can Wind Fury a second one. I actually have to clear something here. Oh, Hyper Blaster's perfect. Actually perfect.
This your greatest test.
Wait, I'm at 8. Is that enough though? Hold up. They have 6, 7. Oh, it's not enough. I'm dead. Oh, I'm still dead. Oh, thank God. I'm still dead. Oh, I'm still dead. Thank God. Okay. They just Wind Fury and I'm dead. Oh, sweet Jesus. Thank you. It's finally time. God, please spot it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like some of those turns were, I don't know. Like, could I hit a 1-1? I just feel like it was going to be worse always. It just snowballed worse. So I'm fine with it. If it was wrong, it was a sweet mercy and a sweet, sweet end to my suffering and misery. 5 hours and 55 minutes later, the Duels run is done. Oh, what an anticlimactic and boring ending, but at least it's over. At least it's over. I better get like a triple legendary pack for that, man. Please. Please. Of course. Oh, we did get Incriminating Psychic. How fitting. Oh my God, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'll see you all tomorrow if I'm still alive. Between my wife murdering me and my voice dying and passing out from all the crap I've done today and more that I have to do tomorrow, I may not make it, but I'll try my best because I want to play more cool stuff. So I will see all of you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Really appreciate it. If you missed the start of this run or the end of it somehow and you're still here, it'll be on YouTube VODs and stuff, of course, and that will definitely make it to the main channel as well as a video. So stay tuned. Love you all a ton. Thanks much for watching, and until next time, game on.